Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing? Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Inspired today, I don't know if you noticed the thumbnail, standing on the deck overlooking the Antarctic, drinking a frozen margarita. One of my Avengers is on a cruise at the moment. They sent me a picture of their morning view. It inspired me to create the thumbnail today. Absolutely love what I'm doing with these thumbnails at the moment. They're pretty cool. I'd like to say good morning to Jelly Snack, who's already in the chat room before I go live today. We don't know exactly what we're going to stumble across. We did have a little bit of announcement today. We actually did an article on a reporter for a change the other day, and they gave us some backlash, and they gave us I asked them for a right of reply, and they actually gave us a whole blog on how they felt about how they got treated by myself. So if you haven't been keeping up with this person, this is the name is
Be Scofield.
Be Scofield, claims to be a cult writer, and was decided that she wanted to have some information on a scam I've been monitoring for the last year and a half called Smart Lab. So I gave her 200 pieces of information in a WhatsApp chat room, and next minute she's telling me to remove people's names because she doesn't think they're part of the scam. And I said, well, look, this person has traveled to London with all the people that are going to the conference and advising her client whether they should or shouldn't advise. And the lady that we were talking about advised her client, so she said not to invest in the scam, but she still went along and was still on the receipts for traveling. Now, the company that was running the scam was pledging to pay $1,000 for everyone's travel. So the lady went to great extents to show me that she paid for her own travel to go to London from America, to be with her client, to be like a financial advisor. Now, the lady's not really a financial advisor, so it was a bit strange she was doing that in the first place. But she was also doing this on her own dime, not even working for her company that she works in. She decided to do it like a friend. Unfortunately, the customer that she was working for died by suicide. So the plot thickens. Anyway, it's a very heartfelt story, but I have reported the facts that I've been given by the lady, and I've put them all onto this blog. And then this other lady who wanted to also do a story, and I thought, oh, that's great. Another Avenger helping us, expose these companies and their dirty dealings, decided that I shouldn't put this lady's name in the blog. And I should let the lady's privacy because she's only trying to help her customer. And I've heard it all before, ladies and gentlemen, about how I'm not a scammer. I got caught up in it and all this sort of stuff. And I believe the lady. However, unfortunately, your associations do actually mean something. So if you go through the blog, which I'm not going to read now, you can read all about it, but they've written a reply to how they felt my journalism skills were. Now, I've only been appointed a journalist really in the last month or so, and that was because my website got taken off by Shavis, who produced 3 smashing documents from ChatGPT and complained to my website host that I had done something terrible to him. And then we've managed to get my website now hosted basically by Google, which means Google protects me from anything. So they only do this. So this lady's backlash is quite amazing. So then we thought, well, let's do a bit of investigation about this lady. Actually, a transgender man. So I don't know whether it's an it. I don't know what you call a transgender person or how you actually address them. So so that was quite interesting. Then we realized we've written a pretty good points in our response. But what they've done is quite comical, is they've written this whole article about me. Now, somebody was trying to sue me in the New Zealand High Court. I don't know when it was, 2 years ago now. And they published 100 articles defaming me and what I'm doing. Now, I'm not saying this is necessarily defaming me, but this was written out of anger, this article. And you can see that I've actually upset the reporter. So their backlash is to write an article explaining their rant. It's a rant. That's all it is. It's quite interesting. And it's sort of, you lose credibility. But she's not really standing by her work or their work, its work, because if you go to the homepage of their website, you know, where you see all the featured articles and the latest articles, I can't actually find this article anywhere on their website. So unless I go more, which I've never actually done, to be honest, and go more, so it's not featured, it's not anything. So it's sort of like a hidden article on their website. Anyway, so I analysed the website and put the right of reply on our blog and linked to the magazine, hopefully to promote the ladies or their website, and also the response, because we've now done a bit of digging about the reporter, and they have also had court dealings because they've been accused of twisting the truth. So it sort of added fuel to the fire, really, which is quite interesting. So if you haven't seen that article, go to the homepage of theheck.com and by all means have a read of that. It's quite interesting, and do check out their article. Of course, I don't think you can actually reply to this. So I can't even put a right reply on theirs. So originally I thought, well, I asked them for a right reply. I didn't ask them for a link to promote their website. So it's been sitting there for a week looking at me. So I decided this morning that I'd finish off the article and chuck that in there. So that's the story behind that one, ladies and gentlemen. But we aren't here to have fun. Let's have a look in the chat room. We've got a link meeting already. I haven't actually opened up all my links to my meetings yet. So let's see if we can find somebody promoting some multi-level marketing opportunity. Oh, yep, wasn't meant to be the name today. I did have a special name all ready to go, which was Azneem Bilwani. Now, we're meant to be appearing in some, we've been served 3 court documents to appear in Pakistan today, which is a bit of a laugh. And if we don't appear, they win by default, which means that they can block our content from Pakistan, because we've been going after this guy called Azneem Bilwani. But looks like we have got representation, which is really, really cool. And that's going to be today. Well, it's Monday now, but it's Sunday in Pakistan at the moment.
What I'm going to do,
so here we go. What have we got here?
Our selection now.
Diamond packs.
I need to. Can you take a screenshot of your screen?
Make
a screenshot of your screen so I don't have to go back again. Okay, the various packages.
All right, let's see if we can cause some havoc in here, right?
The Access Pack, you can build 150K monthly income if you start with the Access Pack.
So there we are.
With the Gold Pack, with the Preferred Pack and that. All right. So all you have to do.
So Diamond Project Pioneer Packs.
All you have to do. So
and this is how these scams survive.
On the chat section, I'm going to drop the account number. So this is the account number. The first 5 persons to make their payments.
Oh my goodness, really?
Plug them into the mentorship. It's first come, first serve. So that's Fidelity Bank.
Is this a phone number that you can ring?
532
Let's see if we can get this.
Fidelity Bank. So once you make your payment, you send your proof of payment to the number on your screen. There's 081
I'm going to
230 410. So you can take a screenshot. So you are sending your proof of payment. Okay,
I want to ring that number.
Receipt. Then you're sending your full name,
your
location, so we know where you are. So we know how to work with you.
No security
and your
there.
Access code. Your access code is on the link that was sent to you.
Let's go.
Please don't put your full pay. Don't put your proof of payment on the chat section. Send it to that number. 08136230410. Send your proof of payment to that number, not on the chat section. Okay, send it to that number. You're sending it with your full name. Okay.
Have they got
your full name?
What's it?
Your access code and your location. Send it with your proof of payment.
Unreal. Anyway, let's go in here and cause some havoc, eh?
Okay, so take a screenshot. So the first 5 persons, the account to pay to is Fidelity Bank 4011 532 Any of the packages.
We'll have a bit of sound problems here in a second.
Please, what's the name to help us confirm the account? Okay, the name on the account is AIMGL Empowered Consumerism. It's on your screen. AIMGL Empowered Consumerism 4011532182 Fidelity Bank. So once you make your payment, send it to that number on your screen 08136230410. It's a WhatsApp number. Send it with your full name and your location and your access code. Okay. Once you do that, I will acknowledge it. Then you be part of the first five persons. So we're going to take the first five persons, get into our mentorship program, and start to mentor them.
Okay, we're getting so organized here.
By 9 o'clock for some session again for some VIPs. Okay, so we have these sessions back to back. All right. So we're working with the first five persons who are ready to get started today.
Okay? My camera
so
on.
take a screenshot quickly. Make your payment 40. Once you've made your payment, just come to the comment section and type done. I will check and confirm your payment.
All right,
Once you've made your payment, send me a message, type done, and I will confirm
Here we go.
payment. Okay, Fidelity Bank 4321.
Oh, he'll get excited now.
Fidelity Bank 5132.
He's reading the screen, isn't he?
Okay. All right.
We'll get 100 of those in there for a start. He's reading the chat.
Okay. Sorry, who's Master Bates?
Master Bates.
Okay. All right.
Oh, he's been removed.
All right. So for those who are ready to make your payment, go ahead and make your payments. Any of the account numbers you want to
Did he just ask who masturbates?
Let's see how we can work with you. All you have to do is make your payment to the various account details on the screen. Okay. 4011 5321.
See if we can turn the mic on, eh?
No. Yes. So these are the various account details. Like only for those who are ready to get started with the mentorship program. And these are the individuals that we will be working with. Okay.
Okay. Let's have a look here.
40115382, and we'll start to work with this immediately. All right.
Scam. There we go. Scam alert.
Okay.
Let's see if we can turn the camera on at the same time. He's obviously concentrating on what we're saying, and we're just stuffed up here ourselves. Oh, he's removed me. So,
all right.
Let's do it again. Reaction.
So 4011 532
Rachel Brown
182. These are the first.
Scam alert.
Okay. I have messages coming in.
Yeah, you do, mate. Scam alert.
Okay. So whoever is typing this, I really don't know what your objective is.
Don't you? What, you're making money in multi-level marketing?
Like this is not a right thing to do.
Is that right?
Like I said, we are not working for people who are not willing to put in the work. This is not
it's called recruitment, mate.
Scheme. That's a disclaimer.
Okay. If you put a disclaimer, mate.
Sorry, we don't.
If you give somebody a disclaimer before you operate on them and kill them,
business.
That's also not.
So if you're not willing to put in the work, if you're not willing to go through the mentorship project, we will tell you we don't want individuals like this.
No.
So coming to disrupt a meeting like this
is terrible, isn't it?
Definitely not acceptable.
No.
All right. Amazing. So we go ahead and select just 5 persons who are ready to go through the mentorship program, and we will start to work with you immediately. Okay.
Here we go.
And for those who are ready to get started, like I said, this is a business model. It's not an investment model.
Where do you find these from?
Investments are monitored. Businesses are built. So if you want to build a business, you go ahead and build a business, not an investment platform.
Okay, but you have to give money.
Rachel Brown, sorry, please. I don't understand your objective, but whatever this is, you need to be civilized. Whatever you're doing is not making sense. Please, I will encourage you. If you have an issue, you can log out of the meeting. Like I said, the meeting is not for everyone.
No,
but whatever you're doing, you're just constituting a nuisance. It's totally not right. So please don't do that.
Okay.
Let's be civilized.
Civilized. They'll write that one there.
Okay.
Michael Lee. Civilized. Michael Lee.
All right. So for those who are ready to
give you money.
Okay. So this particular person just keeps coming to the chat section and disrupting it.
Yeah. Disrupting it. Warning. Everyone in the Zoom meeting.
Okay. So
you're currently being broadcasted live.
For those who are ready to get started, let's see how we can work with you.
Work. Oh, he's got his camera off now. He's going undercover. Oh. Isn't my camera off though? Wonder why he's disappeared. Maybe he's scared of us. Oh, hello, Velvet. Sorry, I didn't get a chance. I'm just Michael Lee in here at the moment. Oh, next slide. Access an Ultra H2 bottle. You want to build an N1M and above per month income. You want to build a Oh, he's taking me off, is he? No, I don't think so. Oh, he's taking my my hand off. So let's go back up to here and go reaction. Raise the hand. Here we go. We're back again. It's vague. We've got in at the end of the pitch. Yeah, no. Well, I didn't know that, but thank you. It's vague. He's disappeared though. Why has he disappeared for? He's probably gone off to check off the website. So has he fallen off the thing altogether? I've actually got nearly, we're going to break our record, ladies and gentlemen, 848 messages in the chat room so far. I think the record was 1,200. So we need to, we're up to 900. Oh, here he is. What's he happening here? Wonder if we can get, we're up to 944. We've break the record. He's removed me 3 times, but I'm still in the meeting, obviously, and here I am in the green and in person. Wonder if we're going to break a record. Just if we stop there for a second. Let's see. 1,014. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to break our record of messages in the chat room. He stopped talking. He has. Yeah. Yeah. So I wonder what he's... Oh, and he's removed me. Oh, bugger. So how many did we get? We got 1,050 messages in the chat room. And for some reason, that must have actually made his phone, perhaps. Maybe that caused his phone to have a problem. Or maybe he's trying to figure out where we are in here. Maybe just for now, we'll hide ourselves. All right, so now let's have a look and see who else is in this room. We'll go speaker view. And which one are you, Jelly Snack? And here we'll select all. So what we do normally, if we think this is a big scam, I don't think this is going to break the bank to anyone, is we scrape all the names out of the bank, out of it. And then if we need to come back into this room, we can use the names that we've scraped, which are quite cool. So let's see if I can rename that. Would be quite handy. Rename. All right, it's good. We'll leave that there anyway. I'll put that over here in case I need to go back in there. But anyway, so the chat room here. You think you would shut the chat room down? Hello, Queen Akama. Lovely to see you here. Here's looking nice today. So let's see. I don't know. Nothing's happening here. It's not very exciting though. But tell you what we will do is we'll shut down those meetings. I see that you've posted some other stuff. So he's gone quiet on us, isn't he? Hey, he's gone quiet. You there, mate? I wonder if we can turn the mic on. Hello, mate. Are you there? Yeah, what I'll do is, now I was thinking that my brain's not working properly at the moment. I'm going to actually move him over to another screen and see if he comes back. Where is he? Oh, there he is there. All right, so let's drag him over to another screen. Put me over here as well. And then I'll get rid of that box there. So we've actually killed the room somehow, totally, and got him not even talking to us anymore, which I feel very sad about. So killed the chat room with over 1,000 messages. And the sound's going, isn't it? Is it definitely him? I'll just see what happens if we're 26, but maybe the room was over. There's no host. Does that mean you can share stuff? Oh, let's have a look at sharing. No, you can't. There's no host in the meeting. So has he died? Is now everyone just left here? He's got kicked out. And I think there's no host. Oh, yes, there is. There's a host there. So what's he more? Add a pin. So he's the host, but he died. He died a natural death, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hello, Bob. Right, so let's just catch up with the messages. Holy, quite a few people there, though. Holy, quite a few people there, though. All right, so let's. I'm going to leave him there while I'm just going to see if I can get logged into a few other meetings. Also, that's what I needed to do. I need to check the Avenger chat. I reckon he's going to come back, though. He's just gone quiet. This cat lost his tongue. We've caused him. He's gone away to cry, or he's gone away to hide because he thinks we're from the FBI and the Homeland Security people, which are quite funny, really. But in the meantime, I'll log into a few other meetings and see what we can catch. And I better catch up with the Avenger messages. I got out of bed early this morning and thought, I'll have a wee look around, see what's around, cut and paste. So I presume that meeting that we're on is one of those meetings that we've been given in the chat room. No, there's another one then. All right, let's have a look at this one. This one here is 95. Is that what we're on? Yeah, that's 95. Oh, so many Zoom meetings. You guys are good. Quantified Zoom. Oh, yeah, I think we've got that one all ready to go. Good stuff, guys. All right, so let's have a look at some of the... let's see if we can get some other rooms while that room's not doing anything. I'll just get rid of that. Sorry about that, having that on the screen. That was a bit silly, but anyway, what am I doing that for? Brain's not working right. See, what you guys don't know is I can have multi-layer screens on when I'm broadcasting and you not see what I've got on my screen. When I use my secondary screen, everybody can see everything. So that's not good, was it?
All right. So sorry about that.
Oh, what happened?
So like I said,
Ash?
for those who are ready to let me go ahead to share my slide. Okay. And so that you can take a look.
Is that on passive, Ash, by any chance?
All right. Can you make my second device co-host so that I can share the various packages?
This meeting is being recorded.
All right.
Oh, we've got another meeting here now.
Regular people like
because
us,
in the next 5 minutes,
myself,
I'll be ending
like
the
you,
session.
we don't
Just
have that
my
knowledge, we don't
second
have that
device
know-how. And even if we did, it's not recommended for
much.
long-term wealth building. This is why investing is the better option.
Okay, we got a live one here,
it's
guys.
the process of using money to make more money.
Oh, the cliches.
Now, why do we need to invest?
Well, I'm gonna make this lady cry.
Investing is so that we can beat inflation.
Oh, he's reading yesterday's newspaper.
Inflation in Nigeria now
I'm
is
just
in the
about
double
sharing
digits,
my screen.
which is really, and this has happened across the world, but
we're going to go over to the
reason
screen.
is
Have a look at this
because
one.
yesterday's price is not today's price. The price of egg a couple months ago is not the same price it is now.
Eggs have gone
How
up,
much
everybody.
we used to buy sardine before, it's not the same price it is now.
All right, this will be more fun. Let's have a wee look in here. Let's go
is
1,
growing
2, 3,
as inflation is
4.
growing. is growing with inflation and is being tracked.
So the price
with
of eggs have gone
inflation,
up, ladies and gentlemen.
which means
For that
that you can
reason, you
get
need to buy
higher
some eggs for this
returns
lady.
on your money than just leaving it in a savings account. I always say that leaving your money in a savings account is like death sentence, because that money has not done anything. That
I
money
know,
has,
but it
you've
protects
lost
the
more money by
principal,
leaving it in a
lady.
savings account.
That's how it
That's
works.
basically what's happening. Because if we think about it logically, in a savings account, what that money could buy 3 months ago, that money cannot buy.
Yeah, but when you lose all your savings,
now.
that's the problem.
So you have basically
you forget
lost
to mention
money.
that to people.
But if you put it in the stock market, or you put it into an investment,
Oh, that's what she's
that money
on.
has grown with inflation. If inflation has made maybe the property you bought 3 months ago, that property has.
This meeting is being recorded.
The return, the money you're going to get back from it has also increased. Same with investing in the stock market. This is why we invest. Another reason is to build wealth. We benefit from what we call compound interest.
Compounding
Compound
interest
is basically.
This meeting is being recorded.
You,
yeah, we'll
let's
just
say
get in there a few extra meetings.
you invest 3,000. Let's just take it like that.
This meeting is being recorded.
5%. 5%.
Be a bit of a noise disruption.
Compound interest means your let's just say 1,000. Now let's just say 1,000. Now
Sorry, up from the sound.
This meeting is being recorded.
Please sound.
1,010 increases the money, and that money is basically reinvesting the money, and that money is compounding exponentially.
Okay, we should have got that all back under
Rather
control.
than it just being
So many
you are
boxes
earning
to click on these days.
an extra 15 naira on top of your money for the rest of the year. Which Nigerian banks will still take they will still take a cut just for leaving the money in the account.
Okay, let's see if we can kill the chat room. Chat room's wide open.
Compounding. Capital growth is the same thing. The money has grown over time. Ooh. So if you saw my portfolio, the way that it grew over time. So not only have I benefited from compounding, I've benefited from capital growth. Another thing there is called dividends. Dividends is such a beautiful thing. Dividend is like cashback. I think about it like cashback. All right, here we go. Is like, okay,
we'll kill this room.
Giving somebody money.
Oh, who's that in the chat room? She's going, oh my God, it's a scammer. Here we go.
I'm so sorry. There's a message that just gone in the chat.
Yeah, I know. I can see them. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I have to kick that person out because they've been naughty.
I'll just carry on. I'm just seeing some messages coming in the chat from.
Oh, thanks for telling everyone. Hopefully they're reading them.
I'm not sure why it's happening.
Oh, it's because you're a scammer, and we're trying to stop people from getting. Did we all see them in the chat? Everyone go have a look at the messages in the chat.
Well, diaspora, I don't know if anyone can see what's going on in the chat right now.
Oh, she removed me. That fixed that problem.
Right. Okay. If we can all still hear me and we're still here, can I see a thumbs up just to get some?
Yes, we are here, but I'm seeing it. It's a multiple chat that is being repeated. Is posted.
Yeah, she's got a box in front of her.
I don't know why.
Not sure. We're not doing anything fraudulent.
Of course not. Now you've got that box in front of your screen. What are you going to do with that one?
So I'll just carry on.
Oh, what's that box?
So another reason why is dividends.
Dividend, they're removing me. They're removing me willy-nilly.
Dividend is basically you. Dividend is us getting your money is making more money for you because you've put your money.
Are you a financial advisor, lady? Or are you just telling people who've got money in the bank
just for keeping your money there? It's like you pay me now to hold your money for you, and I say because I'm holding your money for you, I'll pay you 1,000 naira.
I'm doing the remote request, remote control access. However, it's not
the same amount of money.
So they must have other people monitoring, running the Zoom meeting for them.
Compounds and also grows over time. It's such a beautiful thing.
Such a beautiful thing.
And then lastly, it's easier now than ever to start investing. It's so easy now than ever to start investing.
There we go. Turn my camera on. Always a bit of fun.
We can start with as little.
I think we are actually causing havoc, but she's not saying it. Oh, they removed me.
We can then start with as little as
Let's see if we can turn the mic on.
$1 to start your investing journey. And $1 in Naira is simply
Mic's not working.
1,600 Naira at the moment.
I've been removed again.
So based on what you've heard now, can I see in the chat, how are we feeling about investing? I really want to get like people's opinion. Are we feeling stressed?
Well, I am now.
Are we feeling okay? Are we feeling confident that you have the resources to be able to start your investing journey?
Okay, let's see if we can go in here and go back in the room. I'll just grab a name.
Anyone?
Anyone happy, sad, fat, truth?
Okay, someone says she's feeling confident. Amazing.
Oh, that's probably somebody on the payroll.
I am conscious of time, so I'll just speed through now. Oh, I already spoke about this where I said, yes, this price is not today's price, and we need to invest our money so that we can.
This meeting is being recorded.
Here we go, back in the meeting.
Affecting every single person. How to start investing? It is very, very important to start investing with have a very, very solid foundation for investing. First things first, please do not start investing if you have a huge amount of debt you are paying off. That would investing comes with risk. Every penny you invest comes with risk. So please and please and please do not start investing without. Please do not start investing.
Hopefully we're blocking it.
Without
we're stopping
considering the risk involved, which is why if you look at one of the questions in one of the 5 steps that I'm going to be sharing, risk
oh my God,
really,
please don't share them.
And also make sure you have your finances in order. Your day-to-day budgeting needs to be in order to start investing. I spoke about investing a while back. I spoke about how to budget a while back. Yes, I see Bridget have their hand up. Yes, I can see you. I can't hear you.
Oh, right. Let's turn the sound on. So, g'day. Thank you very much for answering me. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for answering me. I really. I noticed that you're given investment advice. So you're a financial advisor.
I'm a financial coach.
Oh, so that means you're not qualified to actually give financial advice legally. Hello, can you hear me?
I'm fine.
Oh, I think they cut me out. That was a good question, Danny. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see what she says about that.
I think the person tapped on my mic to speak. I wasn't the one speaking.
Right. So
they thought that was somebody else.
I'm a financial coach. I educate on giving people tips and tricks.
Tips and tricks on how to lose your money, ladies and gentlemen.
Invest. But at the end of the day, it's also down to everyone's if you want tailored personal investment, it's good to reach out to a qualified legal financial advisor. I'm a financial coach. I teach how to make your money work for you. But which is why I said on this session,
this meeting is being recorded.
I've seen so many things. I wasn't going to cover anything about. I wasn't going to cover anything about. Do specifically or do that. Yes. Marvi has a hand up.
Yeah, g'day. So that means you're actually just sitting here scamming people, though, isn't it? Because you're trying to tell people to take their money out of their bank account and lose their principal. That's disgusting. Okay, let's see what she says about that one.
Seems people must have shared the link outside of wall. So I think what we might have to do is stop the meeting, create a new link.
Okay.
And then just everybody rejoin.
Okay.
Okay.
I think someone has joined who is trying to play games.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Let's just get out.
The recording has
I'll
stopped.
drop a new link on all wall platforms, so everybody can just.
And you want them not to share outside the group.
Yes,
because I can see a lot of names that
Yes, so dangerous.
I actually also shared on my status, so probably.
Yeah, but what is dangerous is the fact that you, ladies and
Let's just get
gentlemen,
out.
you should not be a meeting ended by a host. Oh, well, that was quite good. Oh, well, that was quite neat. So they'll have a new link. So anyone want to give us that new link, please let us know. And it's easy peasy because what you do is you go and search for, let's see, we've got, just get myself back in order here. That was funny. You literally go search for the meeting number in search engines, right? Oh, prove me wrong, why don't you? But normally you can just go Zoom and search for the Zoom meeting and you'll find where they've put it on social media. Well, that was kind of good, wasn't it? All right, so let's see if we can find another victim. Now, here's this lady. As I said, are you a financial advisor? Can you give financial advice to people? And she comes back and says, I'm a financial theoreticalist, whatever that is. Somebody who, well, you know, she's a financial coach. What the hell is a financial coach? I'm pretty sure if we looked up what the meaning of a financial coach was, it would be a nobody who gives financial advice with no education. So it's just amazing, isn't it? Anyway, let's have a look and see if we can find some other meetings. Today's name is Azneem Bilwani. That is the guy who's taken me to court today. I've got to appear in 3 Pakistani courts today, or my Pakistani, what do they call him, scammer, is going to win by default and be able to block my content from Pakistanis people. Because if you haven't been keeping up with events, I haven't been around here much, but I've been fighting a big battle with these Pakistani software houses. But ironically, because of the media coverage that this story is going to get when I bust it. So the headlines will read, YouTuber takes down Pakistani software houses. And that's what literally is going to happen. And the biggest scammer in Pakistan has decided to do 3 court cases against me, claiming defamation. So if you go to my website and search for Pakistani, you'll find all these articles where we've provided proof of the claims that we've made. And then a Indian newspaper has picked up our court case and publicized it. And the evidence is going to be also publicized soon, which is going to fully expose this guy in Pakistan. Anyway, so today's the court case. But anyway, over the last 3 or 4 days, we've actually managed to find a lawyer. Well, we've actually found 2 or 3 lawyers that will represent us at no charge. Now, it was going to cost $1,000 per case, and we've got 3 cases to be covered. So that we've just sort of landed on our feet. So it's actually a massive thing, you know. And also, I've had people who use LinkedIn will say to me, "Oh, it doesn't work for me." My LinkedIn profile in the last 7 days has had 130,000 views. My content is getting looked at by half of Pakistani people who are waiting to see what's going to happen. So it's quite exciting. But that is because we have a team of Avengers, and I'm not the only person or persons, you know, fighting these scammers, but I'm actually the man driving the bus. So it's been quite exciting over the last about month. But this is part of a now 10-month investigation, so it's pretty exciting, really. Hey, I'm sorry I'm a wee bit jumpy, but as you might be noticing, I'm actually got 180 Zoom meetings open, and I'm just trying to get in here. I'm still mad with Megan Lynch had my Zoom account deleted. I only trolled her once, did she? Oh, so you can't get it back? You can actually get it back a few times if you ask them nicely. But don't use Zoom. That's the first trick in doing this game.
This meeting is being recorded.
Oh, here we go. 145 people.
And what title to get this money?
Oh,
if you meet your
Healthcode.
monthly
Oh, brilliant.
purchase,
Oh, this one's going to be a goodie.
PV limits. Okay, these are 2 powerful bonuses.
So,
These are guarantee passive income
Zoom
as well in this
from
business.
your computer
All we have
and
to do is
download
build this business
Opera and use that as your web browser.
teams.
And
All
then
right.
you can just delete the case every time you
next set
get
of
kicked
things
out of a
which I
meeting.
like are the incentives.
Hey, this one I've done a whole blog about.
This is
just the other day.
The
This
light
guy
at the
is
end
meant
of
to
the
be
tunnel.
a doctor.
This is the icing on the cake. These are the little garnishings in your soup that give it flavor and make it sweet. It's things such as this. The first thing Healthcode gives as an incentive,
And this one's
or
a
as an
real scream.
award,
They
or as
claim
a
to be
promo,
going for 35
are
years.
your ranks, okay?
And their
When you
website's
work
only a
hard
year
as a team
old.
and you begin to rank, there are powerful incentives given to you when you rank. And I'll say this boldly again, quote me anywhere. I'm on video call, record it, screenshot, capture it,
Right.
post
We're going to have
it,
fun with this one,
validate
ladies
it.
and gentlemen.
Healthcode pays the highest rank
Where's my
awards
health one?
in this industry. That was why when our
Healthcode.
manager said, if you want to move fast, do it on the
one.
right platform. Healthcode is the right platform.
Oh,
And you
Healthcode's the
believe
right
that just by
platform, ladies and
changing
gentlemen.
rank,
I'm going to have a
you can
field day with
become
this
a
one.
millionaire? There are people here who are saying, oh, one of my goals this year is to become a million, is to become a millionaire. One of my goals this year is to touch 10 million, 15 million. With this rank what system, you can touch it even without your weekly bonuses, monthly bonuses, daily bonuses. Once you hit your first rank in this business, it's 1 million
multi-level
cash.
marketing thing.
Hit your second rank is 4.8.
All right.
Third rank 7.2. Fourth rank 7.5. Fifth rank 9 million. Sixth rank 28 million.
Wow,
Seventh rank
28 million.
This meeting is being recorded.
Eighth rank 64 million. Ninth rank 90 million. 10th rank,
I'm going to be noisy here for a second, so you'll have to excuse me, but I'm obviously logging in with multiple browsers just in case I get kicked out.
This meeting is being
If
recorded.
you add all this money, about 390 million. What can 390
This meeting is being recorded.
For you right now?
Well, here we go.
This meeting is being recorded.
Some of you have waiting for it is the money. It is what you're waiting for. It is the money. Let us see the money. And what even makes it better is that there is a there is a time frame for you to get this incentive. The reason they are giving this
chat room's wide open.
The time frame. But Healthcode says,
this is going to be good.
Even if you have not made it in the time frame, let me give you an example. For the 1-star ambassador, if you make it in 3 years, it's 28 million cash. Company says, if you don't make it, but make it in 4 years, 5 years, okay, of course, you have missed on the time frame.
Here we go.
Will still pay you half of the money that was supposed to be given. So rather than 28, you will still collect 14 million naira. This is a policy that has guaranteed consistency, stability in the business.
All right, we've got about 100
this
in
will
there.
make sure that those who work and who build and teams who are vibrant have nothing to lose in this business. It's
okay, so we've killed the chat room so far.
With Healthcode today. I love this business. I love talking about it. I love presenting it. Why I do it with so much passion, it is that this is a vehicle that can turn people's lives around, just as it is doing for me right now. So you can get these ranks on what? 2 legs.
Right.
You can get these ranks on 3 legs. When you sign up and you come for leadership minutes,
all right, let's see if we can shut them down.
Show you how to
request remote control. Here we go.
Now, something else I will say, we have no
this will
issues
stop
here.
Him in his tracks.
Healthcode is a solid company, reputable
Let's see
company.
What we can do, eh? Stop
no
requesting.
issues at all. Okay, no issues at all.
Can't believe these Nigerians are that green.
Into your bank account automatically, no issues at all. So
just
that's
trust
what
him, bro.
This slide has to do with.
Here we go.
The next two things I will want to talk about are the service centers, okay? Are the service centers in this business. What are service centers? These are investment opportunities.
Turn my camera on.
People that have substance, people that have money sitting in the bank. The money is there. You're not making interest. Rather, there are charges, being
you're not making any money
taken out of the money, and the money that you kept 5 years ago today that you have not used, it keeps on going down, going low, reducing. So all of those. Okay, there's somebody trying to hack. Somebody's trying to hack our life.
That's presumptuous.
Just eject this person.
Eject this person. Good luck with that. Got my hand up.
Ah, bro.
Masturbates.
I'm trying to eject this person quickly.
Oh, put me in the waiting room. Fix that one.
Okay, sorry, somebody was trying to hack the life and we had to.
It's all right, they'll do it again in a second.
All right, so service centers, okay? Rather than keeping that money for 5 years in your bank account and it's devaluing and everything, invest in a viable opportunity that can make you millions. What are service centers? Healthcode has a head office. The head office is in Lagos, okay? And
Lagos, so that gives me a lot of faith.
Normally, if you register anywhere in the country, Kanu or anywhere else, right? When you register, they have to send this product
money
from the
product?
head office. Someone is our life again. Okay, from the head office to wherever you
Hey, you
are.
better stop and address that. I've got my
we
hand
won't
up.
open offices
Asking a
everywhere.
question.
We are giving you investors
Can I ask
an
a question,
opportunity
mate?
to invest
You
in
seem to
your
need to
locality,
you need to take a breath,
in
mate.
your
What's the
city.
hurry?
If you have 6 points, if you have
I think I'm breaking this concentration though.
7.8 million.
I've got my hand up, mate. Can you answer my question?
If you have 16.8 million, you can be a service center. Now, what are the requirements? Out of that 7.8, 1.8 is used
the green
to open
screen must really
account,
freak them out, eh?
Okay, 6 million is used to do a retail order for you. Now, you will fill the form, submit it. If it's in a good location, it will be approved. What are your benefits? One, our company gives you 7.8 million naira.
I thought this was a health food.
It's given
health
to you.
Code.
Okay. Then they would add another 2.5 million naira worth of products. Those are extra products,
I love it,
which you can sell and even make much more. After that, any products picked up in your center, people registering, going about their own businesses, they might not even be in your team, simply because your own center is located in their locality. When they pay to the company, they pick up in your center, and when pick up in your center, those points will be added at the end of the month. They will pay you 4 to 5.5% of the points that have come out of that.
Put two of me on the screen,
now, for the regular service center, we also have what we call super service center. In the super service center, it's you are in charge of a region, charge of a city. They are always very limited what's available. You would have to invest 16.8 million.
Eh?
They will give you 6 point something million
worth
of extra product as a voucher. You would earn 5.5 to 6.5% of the points in your center, and you will have
put me in the waiting room.
Extra 10 percent cash, okay, of every other center in your locality. Now, why this is amazing is that it is limited in the slots. It's limited for every city. We have so many cities that don't have service centers yet. If I were you, of course, I would hurry.
Okay, we're requesting remote control.
Okay, all right. Now, the next two things I had mentioned that some of these awards, promos, incentives make this business sweet. This is the icing on the cake. Okay, I've talked about ranks. Now I want to talk about trips. Every year,
I want to go on a trip.
You and I the opportunity
to notice I'm on a cruise ship this morning in my thumbnail?
Expense paid trips. Okay,
expense paid trips, and you can become a millionaire.
Premium
all you need to do is recruit people into there so they get the commission.
The first trip
easy
was
peasy.
to go to China.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
China, and it was over in the month of April. Over 50 people.
Put me in the waiting room 3 times.
Qualified to go to China. I was in Lagos last week. I was one of the qualifiers. I went to submit.
Did you hear about the Nigerian that went to China?
Our visas are out. Okay, my visa is out. It's in my hand. Live.
There's been an influx of Nigerians turning up in China.
Will happen 3 times in
a holiday.
Okay, it's a vacation. Keep your money aside. Don't spend your money. Health code says it's our money. Fly our money.
Can't read the chat because I'm too busy clicking on a button saying request remote control. I need to employ somebody to click on
countries with request remote control. All expense paid from the visa till the trip, going, coming, accommodation, feeding. This is the type of life that we want. Use your money and build assets. Do real estate. Do better things with it.
And there's an influx of people traveling the world because they've signed up for this platform.
China trip is over. Currently, there is a new
and the money just comes from nowhere.
And that is the Turkey trip promo. Oh yes, it was launched barely 2 weeks ago. Qualifiers are dropping already. You have an opportunity to qualify for
on the top so people can read your message. There you go. Look at that.
What are the requirements? Simple. Generate 6,000 points in your left team and 6,000 points in your right team.
So that means you've got to recruit 6,000 people.
Qualified Turkey. That's if you're on 2 legs.
12,000
If you're on 3 legs, it's even easier. Generate 3,535, and you have qualified for an all expense paid trip to go to what? Turkey. We also have the car award promo. Okay, something which the manager also spoke about. Healthcode is the only company currently giving.
You should check out their website.
Just for 75,000 PV. Healthcode is the only.
It's called healthcode-product.com.
Just 5 minutes. 11 million naira cars just for 50,000 PVs. Okay, these are the car award promos. As I'm talking to you, people have already qualified and cars have been shipped in already. They are on their way.
Cars have been
our
shipped
nation,
in.
okay, for people that have already
they all turned up here
qualified.
in about
So
a
these are
month's
qualifiers,
time.
just some of the qualifiers for the cars. They are all here. Some of them have been presenting
Is Doctor
here.
in there?
Some of them you might have
Yeah,
seen
there he
them
is,
in
in the top
physical
left-hand corner. That's the doctor.
meetings, but these are your everyday regular people. They are not special.
Well, that
These
doctor
are
guy
your
isn't regular day people. He's a
everyday
doctor.
people. Some are doctors, some are engineers, some are
they?
plumbers, some are fashion designers,
Some of
are
them
real
worked
estate
on a
develop-
Dreamliner that flew into India the
developers, some are
saying, but that's a
networkers,
bad taste joke, Danny.
across all, some are photographers, some are pastors, evangelists, prophets, prophetesses. They are all here qualifying China, breaking records, earning money, earning millions under Healthcode.
Wow.
A lot of people have already changed ranks already. Okay, over 20, 30 qualifiers in the ranks. They've received monies. Some have changed ranks multiple times. Dr. Paul Ezekiel.
And why aren't they in this
changed
meeting?
rank multiple times. Dr. Romeo changed rank multiple times. And these are testimonies. When we joined this business, there were no testimonies.
They're called leaders,
These people
and
have
they're
taken
on the payroll.
risk. They
so I
have
don't think
shown
you
you
can take
that
a testimonial from somebody who's
okay,
receiving
for
money
you
every
to go
time somebody
fast.
signs
This
up.
is a picture of the car that is on the way.
Wow.
These are the cars. The first batch of, I think, 20 cars have been
Well,
sent
maybe
in.
we should
to
do
be
a reverse
arriving
image look on
Nigeria
that
in
image. That's
anticipation
all
for our
stretch.
car. What award? It go shake that day. It go shake well. Brand new tier what rubber cars. Okay, so this is what Healthcode presents. These are the opportunities available.
It's actually
in this
Chinese
business.
herbal medicine.
Now, there are two things I would say as I wrap up. One, when you join network marketing company matters. When you join matters. Healthcode has
urgency.
You have the opportunity to be one of the pioneers in your city, in your country, in your continent. Healthcode has not launched. Our pre-launch will be happening soon, and our official launch will be happening soon, and the
they haven't even launched
happening soon.
And there's
you
already
have an opportunity to take
people winning millions.
If you build well, it can guarantee financial success for you. Okay, so that is what I said to you today. Healthcode. Okay, I've shown you products, or we have shown you products.
We have done really well.
Money, a lot of it. We have shown you.
We've shown you lots of money.
It would be wrong,
and we're not even launched yet. And there's people making zillions of dollars already. This is incredible.
Action, okay, it would be wrong if you get out of this call without taking action. I would
it'd be wrong. You don't want to be wrong.
For you to take
action. Take your money out of the bank that's giving you no interest and throw it into the streets.
That means if you're a first time in the business, somebody invited you, somebody brought you action. Can you type action? Can you type action?
I'll type action.
Can you type action?
In the chat room? Certainly can.
In the comment section, can you type? That's if you're a first timer. If you're just coming in.
If the comments have I think he's breaking up. Breaking up's hard to do.
Okay, but having hacked to. So I've been exiting them, but they keep sending these requests to my screen, which makes it difficult to exit them. Okay, so basically, this is the account number
give us your money.
Code. Please send money directly to this.
Look at that! You're getting drawn on.
Click
Thank
any
you, Jelly
link
Snack.
in the comment section. Just send money directly into this.
Can we write a scam?
Okay, and when you do, message whoever
introduce you to it?
brought you here, whoever
isn't it?
Invited you here.
Of course.
Message them, and they will key you into this amazing opportunity. Once again, thank you so much for you spending Sunday with us.
That was no problem, mate.
Thank God you have heard something.
We'll be here next Sunday as well.
Something great, and I'm sure you would action. I'm waiting to see you in the groups. I'm waiting to
see you in the groups.
And most importantly,
see you at the top.
I'm waiting to see you in your brand new car.
Oh, my brand new car has been shipped already.
And in Turkey. Our plane is big enough to carry everybody.
Oh.
All right. See you as you.
Does he look like a guy that flies in an airplane or in a wooden canoe? Just saying. So I think he's going to shut that down. He's got a box on the screen. It's ended by host. Well, that was exciting. Well, why don't we just refresh that window?
The recording has stopped.
And let's see if we can be ready for his next meeting, which will probably be in a few minutes. Sorry about that. It was a wee bit unstable, a wee bit jumpy, but you get there on the big jobs. We need to make Danny a Crypto Avenger background and trademark. So that was funny. Yeah, that'd be quite cool. I don't think my current color scheme is in line with my my current direction. We have Healthcode's bank account. Aren't they stupid? Because this is what they're doing now. You think they would say use crypto, but they know. I think in Nigeria, they isn't Binance and all that been banned, or something like that. Oh, that was exciting. Let's see if we can find another one. So I don't know if you noticed, but my name I'm joining in with today is Azneem Bilwani. Who's the guy who's taking me to court today? Biggest scammer in Nigeria has decided to file 3 court cases against me in Nigeria. And if I don't turn up in person, which would be very unlikely, or find legal representation, they win by default. So, but it just so happens that we look like we may have actually got legal representation because this person doesn't have very good friends. Oh, I can't believe this. I can't wait. This is going to be the biggest story I've ever done. If I pull this one off, it's going to be quite fun. All thanks to my team of Avengers. I'm just a bus driver. But let's carry on. All right, so let's carry on. Let's carry on. Let's see if we can find somebody else. There's probably a few other meetings in the background here. I haven't quite got up to speed on all these meetings, but I'm just logging in. Oh, well, that was quite fun. So we had Healthcode. So if you go to my website, there's actually a blog all about them. Most terrible website ever. Multiple false claims, and they sell a traditional herbal tea products. And one of the products, I've actually got to show you because it's actually a bit of a laugh. I'll see if I can bring it up. How do I do that? I'll just bring that over because I do really like the screen that I did. Okay, so I might be able to bring this over here. 1 minute, please, caller. Let's see if I can go to theheck.com because I was quite proud. I used ChatGPT, the paid version, and I get it to create my images. And sometimes it's just funny as hell. But what we can actually do, if you are watching and you are trying to figure out whether health code is actually a legitimate opportunity or not, have a look at this blog that I did. I'll be on the screen in a second once my computer catches up. So just go to theheck.com. If you're trying to submit links via my website, apologize, something's broken at the moment. Fixing that today, hopefully, with a bit of clever stuff. So let's have a look. Where is... Yeah, so there it is there. So this was the thumbnail I got. So the last time we saw Healthcode, we actually had a Nigerian, and he was Dr. Romeo Onkyo, whatever his name is. And the wee gun is something that you buy off them, and they're all over AliExpress. So even though they claim that this gun that you put over your body, it probably increases the blood flow like a whatever. We're just researching the blog, which we're going to read because I can make you read it. When I was doing the blog, I searched for the products and they're all over AliExpress. It was funny as hell. So they've just got a product that was on AliExpress and decided to, but have a listen to this anyway. Let's see if we can get this one reading, eh?
Welcome to yet another episode of Let's Pretend MLM Health Products Are Miracles. This time, our main character is none other than Dr. Romeo Odoko, proudly parading as a business consultant and developer with Healthcode, and the man responsible for peddling a pseudo-medical pipe dream in the name of multi-level marketing. If you've never heard of Healthcode, you're not alone. This so-called Chinese-American company apparently began 35 years ago. No citations, of course, and now claims to be revolutionizing healthcare across Africa. Their official site, healthcodeproducts.com, looks like it was last updated during the dial-up era, which is ironically the most honest part of the whole operation. The miracle claims start rolling in a Zoom call dripping with cult-like energy. Dr. Odoko launched into a full-blown infomercial disguised as a leaders meeting. Between stuttering internet connections and panicked cries to boot out intruders, Romeo claimed that Healthcode products could treat everything from memory loss to infertility, cardiovascular disease, And, yes, cancer, all of this with capsules, coffee, and a magical hairdryer masquerading as a terahertz blower. One of the most outrageous segments included Romeo describing a supposedly bedridden man who was miraculously cured and walking again after 30 minutes of the device blowing hot air into his body. Never mind proper clinical trials, evidence, or medical ethics. Just take Romeo's word for it. Or better yet, join his MLM and start pushing these products yourself for a cut of the commission. The cancer of the pocket. That's where the real sickness lies. The marketing plan. The entire Zoom call was a bait and switch. Phase 1. Sell false hope and play doctor. Phase 2. Teach you how to sell that same false hope to your friends, family, and desperate strangers for the sweet promise of financial freedom. Welcome to the cancer of the pocket, as Romeo so aptly and ironically called it. Gaslighting 101. MLM edition. Let's be very clear. This is textbook gaslighting. Romeo and Healthcode aren't just promoting improved products. They are manipulating vulnerable people into thinking they'll not only be cured, but also rich. They want you to believe that if you just buy in, your health will improve, your finances will flourish, and you'll become a respected mentor in your community. What actually happens? You lose your money and credibility while the people above you pocket the commissions. A product line built on lies from Coenzyme Q10 and DHA walnut oil to Ganoderma capsules and terahertz hocus pocus. Every pitch was delivered with the same smug confidence of a man who knows he won't be held accountable. But this time, Dr. Romeo Adoko is on record. We recorded the entire meeting, and it will be embedded right here for the world to see. Spoiler alert, there's no cure for MLM greed, but there is exposure. Who is Healthcode? Really? Healthcode is not just another health supplement company. It's an MLM front using the guise of traditional Chinese medicine to sell overpriced and proven products through a manipulative downline system. It targets Africa's growing health and financial desperation with slick scripts, miracle claims, and bogus authority figures.
Yeah, so if you just have a quick look, oh my goodness, not a private connection. So their secure certificate has busted since we've done this. So I'm just going to see if I can go to their page. Yeah, so their website, oh, that's a placeholder for one of the domain names that were on their advertising. And then this is the actual theoretical main website, which doesn't even have a secure certificate. They probably can't afford it. They should spend money on their secure certificates for their websites. So this is, you know, literally you think, oh, what the hell is this website? And I think if I go to the top again, yeah, this Healthcode, this one is their working website. So let's go through Cool Doctors. Do we do that? Yeah, so now we've got... I don't think we did that, but I'll just read that while we're looking at their webpage so you can keep up with the plan. Is it going to work? No, here we go.
Their domain healthcadeproducts.com is a primitive mess filled with miracle cures and generic product shots.
Here we go.
While the other domain name Healthcode Africa is completely empty, just parked. But it gets even worse. On their Facebook page, the domain listed is healthcode.com. A sleek and clean site that appears totally unrelated to this operation. Either they are trying to piggyback off a legitimate brand, or they are just too sloppy to keep their lies consistent. Either way, it reeks of MLM trickery. Meanwhile, their Instagram page at Healthcode Africa has a grand total of 16 followers, yet they still audaciously promote themselves as a movement. This feeble digital presence isn't just laughable, it's a classic part of the deception strategy, puffing up a hollow shell to look like a thriving enterprise. A weak social presence helps sell the illusion of grassroots success, while keeping scrutiny at bay. For an alleged 20-year-old company transforming African health, the social media footprint screams scam startup energy. Twitter X account follows just one person and has zero engagement. In other words, for a company that supposedly has 20-plus years of global health breakthroughs, their digital footprint looks more like it was hastily cobbled together last week.
Yeah, so you have a company that's meant to be 35 years of age, and as you said, Queen Karma, there's so-called doctors.
The so-called doctors and so-called doctors used to build this illusion of credibility. Their photos are laughably posed and eerily reminiscent of the stock image scam playbook. Don't worry, we'll be using those to craft the perfect thumbnail for this expose. If you're one of the 6 white-coated professionals featured on Healthcode materials, brace yourself for a close-up.
Sorry about the crackles. Yeah, so we had a bit of fun with this one. And for those people who know me, you know I'm dyslexic, and I've obviously fed a lot of this information into ChatGPT, told it to write this with a bit of humor, and it's done a brilliant job. Let's go read the rest.
The cult of personality. Dr. Romeo's Instagram propaganda. Dr. Romeo Adoko isn't just spouting nonsense on Zoom. He's also busy saturating social media with toxic hustle culture slogans and psychological manipulation. On his Instagram pages at Romeo Ode and at Healthcode Africa, he preaches about financial freedom, divine destiny, and rising to greatness, all while aggressively pushing Healthcode as the code. One post proudly declares, first car milestone, the next step for all of US, suggesting that flashy car awards are a standard part of the journey. This is the classic MLM car bait tactic, designed to lure people into thinking they're one commission check away from luxury, while in reality, it's only the top 1% or less who ever see these perks. Another gem reads, stop procrastinating. Healthcode is the answer, followed by the kind of overblown motivational guff you expect from a self-book written in a hurry. Greatness is waiting. Are you ready?
I need Queen of Karma to read my stuff. I need you when we get rich and famous from busting scams, which everyone claims we're going to because we're paychecks just around the corner. I'm going to have a studio set up, and we'll all have our digital corner where we can tune in from whatever country we're in, and we'll do this. And Queen of Karma's job will be reading instead of me using my voice.
He even ties his birthday to divine purpose, claiming that each passing year brings him closer to a destiny filled with divine wisdom and new heights. As if his personal growth and MLM profits were part of some celestial business plan, claiming this year I embrace divine wisdom and the courage to reach new heights. It's all part of the spiritualized marketing tactic, a psychological hook meant to create false urgency and identity attachment, one of the dirtiest tricks in the MLM playbook. Romeo's posts often mix personal milestones with high-pressure recruitment messaging, feeding followers a blend of emotional vulnerability, toxic positivity, and false promises.
Yeah.
Events like the Kano mega business opportunity are portrayed as life-changing movements when they are really just glorified pitch fests designed to swell the downline.
Well, they're definitely movements. Probably something you could put down the loo and flush, say. So the final warning, if you're thinking of getting involved in Healthcode, because everyone in Nigeria is getting new cars.
Final warning, you're on record, so here's your official notice. Dr. Romeo Adoko, we see you. You're not helping people. You're helping a company exploit the sick and desperate for profit. And thanks to this blog, your actions have now been documented, archived, and exposed. No more second chances. No more hiding behind Zoom calls and dodgy test data now. The Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger has spoken.
Years ago when I used to broadcast, the broadcasting used to be absolutely shocking sometimes because of the amount of stuff I'm asking my computer to do. So I had some luck a wee while ago. I sold one of my websites, which actually cleared all my debt. And I was in a lot of debt. So I'm now debt-free, which is really nice. And, well, I'm not quite debt-free. I must have a bit of a caveat on that. But the reason I'm not quite debt-free is because I bought a new laptop. And the new laptop is a M4 13-inch MacBook Pro. And it's got a terabyte of hard drive space in it. And I think from memory, I think it's 36 or 28 gigabytes. However, if you open 180 tabs, it does actually, and broadcast onto 6 different platforms at the same time, it does actually ask it a lot. And that's why we're jumpy today. So I'm pushing it to its limit. So my apologies. Now, I'm going to just flip back to this screen here, and we're going to zoom into... Oh, I'm going to tell you another personal story because I'm on fire today. I don't know how to spell legend, but Crypto G said to me, if I think of it as leg end, and that's how I now remember how to spell legend, which is the password for the VIB room, as you can see, the biggest scam ever. I think it says scam. But anyway, I've just got to log into a few meetings, and then I think I will officially have 200 meetings open. So, and most of these passwords, which is ironic, I think I can just about remember off by heart. I've put them in a sequence so I can remember them. But some of them are silly, like this one's 1, 2, 3. And the next one is also 1, 2, 3. And then I think I'll go to one where it needs a... Oh, no, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I've tried to put them in sequence, and then we'll be able to find meetings that we've done. So this one here is quite funny. If you ever get asked to put a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if you get asked to put an email, just go anything. Don't put your real email. You don't need to give them your email. You just put in any email, or any format of an email, and away you go. These are all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. this one here. Next one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think that's all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6s. Now we go to 0, 0, 0, 0. Real big high-tech passwords, if I've got it right. I did. So I'm pretty smooth today. 2000, whatever that means. 2000. And they do change their passwords on me, but these are all people who have submitted me these meetings where we can go in and monitor them. So we're up to 2025 now. These are real high-tech passwords. 2025 again. Oh, I think I had a fat finger on that one. I did. 2025. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Houston, we may have a problem. Just do that careful. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, fat finger syndrome. Right, now we're down to the tricky ones. So even I can remember these, like 83, 31, 9. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm getting better at these numbers. This one's quite good. No limit. What does that tell you? No limit. It's a limit. That one's quite a funny meeting. Coach, another coach. So today we had a lady on here who says she's not a financial advisor, but she's a coach. And I go, so what does that actually mean? And now they're going to go away and get a new Zoom meeting. Oh, I did it again. All right, old. Let's go diamond. This one here is called diamond. And for some reason, when I type in the word diamond, it doesn't go very well in my brain. So I'm going to cut and paste it in. Here we go. Let's see if we got it there. Diamond. That looks better. There we go. Okay, now next one. We're nearly there. We've got 4 more to go. And then we can go through the ones that have got live meetings and see what's happening. This one is tricky for my brain. 53, 9, 6, 6, 4. When I remember numbers, I never forget them. But if I can't remember them, it's just painful. This one's a nice one. Freedom. Freedom. I think that's Mashonda's room. She was $100. Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to say anything. I'm a bit travel. Right, and we're down to the last one, which is live better. And these are all to make you feel good when you go into the room. Live better. Right, and that's the last one. Right, so there we go. We're in. The word diamond just reminds me of, I know, diamond. What else they got? Just lots of shit, haven't they? The diamond. Well, I used to come up with bronze, silver, platinum, titanium, all these levels. And then you've got silver, gold, bronze, silver, gold, and then they go diamond, don't they? So it's just like used to write out what's a nice way of giving something like standard, medium, advanced, pro, all these sort of names that you see them. It's like they're cliches, see at the top, all these words that people use and they think they've been unique, and it's just recycled multi-level marketing terms. Actually, that would be a good blog to write. One of my biggest blogs when I used to do New Zealand tourism was New Zealand slang words, and 40% of my traffic to my website was people searching for the meaning of New Zealand slang words. But we could do the same with multi-level marketing. We could actually write up all the terminology and the words that multi-level marketers use. Now, it's 8:34 in New Zealand, which means we're 34 minutes past the hour of the day. So the chances, I heard the coffee machine. The chances of us actually, I've been removed. Who was that? So 3 people in a meeting and I got removed. Team United. The beauty of a group is not the number of members, but the numbers of active supportive members. And I got kicked out of their meeting, and you guessed it, they had 3 people. Isn't that our case? So let's see if we can go back in there, and we'll open up one of my other browsers. So I'll just shut down that window, and we'll go in there and see whether we can go in there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you guys this, because this is my mentality. That means even though there's only 3 people, it must have just started up, or they were firing up the steam engine. So I've got 4 Zoom meetings open, and the Queen of Karma, this is what you could do. Now, the first thing you can do is you can go in there as Stephen, and then you go iPhone. So then whoever's doing that, that's good. The next one is I could go Team United. Make sure I spell it right. United. And what I do, I put this C-host. That will come up looking like I'm a host. And this probably will backfire on me in a minute. And then the next one, as I go in there, is Danny. I have it ready to go in as Danny DeHeck. So if in case the meeting's going, I like to take the credit. So Danny DeHeck. So let's go for the first one. Let's just go for the co-host one and see whether the meeting's still active. And then we will go.
You know, it's very important wherever you're starting to get to know who you are riding with. I believe that's the reason for this call, and I think they have few concerns that I think you will be able to do more justice to it than myself. Thank you very much. That's why we are here. So, the leaders in Enugu, please, can we just do a few of introductions so that people will get to know you, because this is my own leader.
Here we go.
So please, if you can do a few introductions so that we'll get to know ourselves better, then we can take it from there.
I'm going to go in there.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Stephen. Mr. Hereford.
Yes, madam.
Good to have you on the call. My name is Ambassador Nina. Nina Rich. Okay, these are also, Mr. Ken is also a leader in different states. So he's here with his leaders. So Mr. Ken, over to you. You can introduce yourself and your leaders.
Oh, here we go.
All right, thank you so much, Pastor. Good evening, all.
This is big. See about listen, eh?
Good evening.
Good evening.
All right. Thank you,
Good evening,
Mr. Hereford and Ambassador Stephen, for hosting us tonight. I want us to use this opportunity, this medium, to formally and in a very good way to introduce it to my leaders, which I have two in the call already here. In the name of
I need somebody to go in there and cause
Martins,
disruption.
and Leader James. They are two powerful leaders that will pilot business together in Enugu, Nigeria, and overseas.
Host.
So, Leader Martins, you are welcome, sir. Leader James, you are welcome. Leader Nats is also here, just joined us now. Welcome, sir, Leader Nats. That's another powerful leader we have here. So we are using this medium to, to understand the business more. So, Sir Hereford, you can go in full presentation, very brief and very straight to the point. Introduce the business from start to finish so that they can as well ask their questions. All right. Thank you, sir.
Oh, that was insightful.
Okay, so you'd like me to do a full presentation?
Yes, exactly. Full presentation.
Okay, I didn't know that. So give me a second. Just give me a second.
I have a large team of Avengers in New Zealand. Is it possible to get the link to the presentation in the chat room, please? Let's see what they say. Who's this guy? Danny DeHeck. Did we... Come on. This is going to be good. I'll see if I can get the main screen back. Oh, and they removed me. How impolite. Don't worry, we have more. Join. Here we go. Window number 2. Doing the beauty of a group is not the number of members, but the number of active and supportive members. Oh, that's so insightful. Charles Dickens, move over. Well, I was just about going to spam the group, but I thought I'd see the presentation first because it's the leaders. Let's see if they can go in. Oh my goodness. I know, I was going to say, I thought I was going to be able to log in on my other window. There's no sound, not because of me. It's no sound because they're trying to find the presentation to show the leaders of Nigeria.
So Hayford, they are coming, right?
Yes, I'm on. Just give me a second.
Yeah, we're all waiting, mate. You're leaders. You should know this stuff. You should be owning it. I'll just get rid of some of these other windows from previous.
Okay, so
pages.
leader, I want you to confirm this for me. Ken, you know Ken?
Oh, they're worried about it.
I'm here, Ken. Ken is here.
You are
What do you say,
Ken.
sir?
Okay, so do you know Alex? I have some intruders on the Zoom, so I just want to make sure everybody here is from your group.
I don't know Alex.
As soon as you handed over to me, you saw Danny the Some of you who are networkers, I'm sure you know about him.
I saw what?
A gentleman jumped on the Zoom. The name is Danny the Hick.
He knows me.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw that name, but I think he has gone out.
I think he's gone.
He has gone. He has gone out.
Yes, he's a YouTuber who distracts Zooms. So I just want to make sure everybody left on the Zoom is your prospect. So screen through the names you see and let me know if there's any name that is not familiar.
Alex Budi.
Names are familiar. The ones I know. I don't know who's Alex Budi.
Alex Budi is not my team. James.
Okay, Alex, who invited you, Alex?
Who's Alex? Even I don't know who Alex is. Oh,
and then this guy.
Alex, please submit yourself.
Alex.
Alex, who invited you?
Martins, Leader James, Leonard, you invited Alex.
Yeah, Alex, who invited you?
Alex, all right. I have to go in there and speak as Alex. One minute.
Alex, we can all we hear is Walai.
Oh, Stephen invited me.
Okay, say Stephen.
No, I didn't invite him. I didn't invite him, please.
Stephen, you did invite me. You gave me the link in WhatsApp.
Please, I think that's the guy you need to remove.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, don't be so racial. That's not fair. I know where you all live. I'm coming after you.
Stephen, so you see, that is his voice.
That's his voice. They know my voice. There's no privacy around here anymore.
Stephen.
Okay, Kent, this is going to be good.
Stephen, are you on the call?
Yeah, I can hear you, sir. I've seen that. That's him.
So you see, that is his voice.
Okay, we got.
Should I share a new link so that you give to the real people? Because he will be distracting us.
Let's go. No time.
He's really going to distract us. Okay, check through the names on the screen.
Okay, please give me another link if possible, so I'll give to them.
Here we go.
Check the names on the screen. If there's any name that is.
Ken, this James, is it from your side, James?
Of course, he's it. He didn't listen when I called his name.
Okay, so James, Nats, and Martins. It's okay. We are good to go.
We're good to go. She doesn't care. And of course, they're not doing anything illegal here, ladies and gentlemen. I have got a voice change. I'll try it out later on. Hello, where's the sound gone? The problem is I don't know my names until, and then I have to switch the audio onto the browser I'm using to get the right name. Oh, here we go. The presentation that they didn't want you to see. Oh, it's a red rock shaped like an elephant. It's good. We've got backup as well. You guys need to go in there and cause havoc. and draw over their pictures. Oh, and I can request.
Okay, so I believe everyone can see my screen.
We can do remote control. The name of the meeting is in there, Bob. We should go in there again.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. So I want to welcome all of you, great leaders, to this private meeting.
Ooh.
And I'm here to share
UpCapital.
A very great opportunity with a company called UpCapital.
UpCapital.
This company was started 2 months ago on the 8th of May.
If you look at that image, it looks like it's been scanned
2 months
in.
old, and we're in pre-launch.
Pre-launch.
I would walk you through the presentation briefly without too much details, just to give you a brief information, and then
it's a Forex broker,
our main
trusted globally,
which we do on daily basis as well. We have 2 Zooms daily from Monday to Friday. We have morning Zooms and evening Zooms as well. So
wish I could share my spare window
as you build your team with us once you like what you're going to see. All right, so this project,
we better watch and listen and see what we can learn about.
We call ourselves UpCapital, and it is a next generation network marketing and fintech club. And as a club,
see if you can go find their website address.
Members to grow their wealth in the global financial.
What do you think their website will be? I reckon it will be UpCapital
with a globally trusted Forex broker. Now, the
because they won't be able to get
about is a broker by name ATFX. And as most of you know, there have been so many companies in the space who have been disappointing people here and there.
Right, and this is going to be
to let you know that
the opportunity of a lifetime.
Here and we're real. We are none of those that you have encountered in the past. ATFX, you can write this down, and once I'm done, you can go online and check for yourself.
Wow.
You just go to atfs.com. Okay, atfs.com.
ATF.com.
Our broker. So all
this is probably the legitimate
company is sent to this broker for Forex trading. They trade the Forex market, and then they share profits that they make.
Oh, they share the profits. That's a generous gesture, isn't it?
If you want to know how the company makes money, this is how the company makes money.
Right.
All our funds are put together, sent to ATFX. They trade the Forex market, and the profit is shared with us, the community members. Now we have a trip coming up soon.
Another trip, another
ATFX
car.
Is actually
this is better than for Infree.
Top-notch broker with offices worldwide. But the specific office we're doing business with is their office in Mexico. Mexico, because that is where the founder and CEO of the company is based.
Mexico,
and so,
well, that gives me peace of mind.
Everything
He's also
that
part of the cartel.
in the company happens from the ATFS office, and we have set up a trip which is going to fly people over to Mexico to visit.
Well, it's better than swimming over to Mexico, isn't it?
Facility, and see how and where everything happens from. So most people believe that a company is as good as the opportunity they offer.
So if you're not keeping up current events, pal, this is what their website looks like.
Once the people are good, the
and you can even
opportunity
go to
should
Australia.
be good. And so the CEO of the company,
see, they've even got their own in-house magazine because they couldn't get it published in anyone else's.
Very successful entrepreneur, and
the
he
CEO,
is
who
here
wants
to
to do the reverse image look up on the CEO? I'll do it.
He's most of the time present in our Zooms. I think the last time he came on Zoom was about 3 days ago, last week.
Wow.
On one of our major Zooms. So he's always within reach, and his vision for this company is very simple. He's not here to build a me-too company or project. He's here because he sat back and watched how many people have been bent in the industry, and he said, wait,
he's studying how people got scammed.
Okay, so
he decided to start up his own scam.
Came up with UpCapital to build a legacy company, a company that is going to be here for many years, to ensure that people can build a long-term business. You know.
Oh, that's very kind of him. He's a very kind-hearted fellow.
The vision of the company is to be the most transparent and
all right, so let's see if we can find him on LinkedIn.
Profitable model in our industry, both network and fintech. And then
so he wants to be the most transparent
community that
but
is
they
here to stay for the
don't want this
longest
to be a public meeting.
time. So to get involved with us, you can choose one of our Forex packages starting from as low as $50 all the way to $10,000. In fact, we have even added $25 package, which leaders
I think I found
activate their
on
binaries
LinkedIn.
as well.
No
so
picture.
we have all these packages, and the condition on the packages are very simple. Once you choose a package, you can continue earning from the system, both your return on investment and your network bonuses, until you have earned 3 times the value of your package. Then your package expires and you need to rebuy another package.
Really?
So depending on the package that you choose, here are the daily returns on your investment. So ETF is the Forex market, and you get these percentages according to the package that you choose. So they range from 0.5 up to 1% daily, depending on the package that you choose.
Activity.
Starting from $50 all the way to $10,000. Now, during the week, once you have your money
so the last time he posted on LinkedIn, the CEO was a month
trading,
ago. He's
you are not able to withdraw your investment until
that means they've hijacked somebody's
they close
LinkedIn
trading
account.
on Friday. Then on Saturday, you can withdraw your returns based on these times here. In Nigeria, this will be 6 p.m. Nigerian time.
And
on
the person
Saturdays,
is
that's when you can withdraw your return on investment, because during the week the money is in
Swiss.
Now, the next way you get paid is what we call fast start bonus. The company rewards you with 12% referral bonus. Every individual you refer, whatever package they start with, you get 12%.
Wow.
Then you get binary bonus of 10% on your weaker leg volume. So
where's the money come from?
Teams, a left team and a right team, and as your turnover grows, you always earn 10% on the weaker leg volume. The next way you get paid is what we call level bonus. Here, you are able to earn a percentage of the daily ROI earned by the people in your network from level 1 to level 7. And the package you
aren't
are
the
on
slides
determines
high quality?
the
I like the
number
way
of
they've
levels
used the
deep
full
that
screen.
you get paid. So as they earn daily ROI, you earn a percentage ranging from 7%, all the way up to the 7th level, where each
so
level
7
has a different
levels
percentage that you earn.
And if
from
you
the
add all
daily
those up,
ROI
14,
of the people
16.
in your network.
Oop.
Then we have leadership bonus, which pays you a certain bonus depending on the sales volume of your weaker leg volume. So if you have $5,000 on your weaker leg volume, then you get $500 bonus. If you have $10,000 on your weaker leg volume, you get $1,000, and it goes all the way up to $10,000.
Wow, that's just brilliant.
Where you get
you're going to be in the money.
So in that's the money. How it works. And then
look, everyone's
always
happy and stretched
on sharing the opportunity, because we believe that once you help others get what they want, especially knowing that we're here
that's
to build
Zig Ziglar
the longest
who says that, isn't
platform.
You can have anything everything you want if you just help others
get what they want.
Get what they want.
Always get what you
I've
want.
used that quote myself.
Now, even though I said we only withdraw return on investment on Saturdays, it doesn't apply to network bonuses. You get your network bonus.
So the people, the leaders get paid
every
first.
single day. So that's how.
And then they calculate
works.
to see whether they can afford to keep the scam going.
With USDT TRC20. And we say that all payments act as accelerators for future repurchases. This means that your income is not only based on your income for the 3x is not only based on your return on investment, but all your earnings from the system put together, make up the 3x that you need to be able to rebuy another package.
Scam advisor says it's a scam.
Now, network commissions.
Should I let them know?
This is the time that the company opens withdrawal also. So this is also,
this website is not
I think,
safe.
about 6 p.m. Nigerian time, if you convert or if you check with Google. We also have travel opportunities for those that enjoy traveling. And like I said, the first one is going to be an incentive trip, an all-expense paid trip to Mexico very, very soon.
Wow, we're going to Mexico.
So after
very soon
with the management, the owners of
checks
the company
in the mail
for these past 2 months, as I listen to them as they speak from their heart, I have no doubt that they are here to build a solid foundation in this company.
It's
the
amazing.
Platform is built on a solid foundation of integrity, trust, and respect for every member in this community. And this company intends to grow to a global scale and to become the benchmark in our industry.
Wow, it
so
sounds
briefly, that is what UpCapital is about. So I have come to the end of the presentation, and I must emphasize on the fact that this is not a Me Too company. The company is here to build something that will last for the longest possible time.
Wow, is that right?
Observing the on and offs that people have been experiencing in our industry. So we take pride in our collaboration with HCFX, which is a real forex broker, and that is where all the money that comes into the company goes for trading, and that is how we earn money. There is no scam mentality here. The management does not intend to hit a target and to run away with other people's money.
Oh, wow.
So if you are looking for a place you can call home, a place you can build a business and have your peace of mind, I want to welcome you to UpCapital. We're just 2 months old in pre-launch.
So let me get this right. It's called UpCapital, but you got to go to that.
In Nigeria, nobody knows about this opportunity.
ATFX.com.
Only few leaders have started, and we are still at the foundation stage and positioning our leaders. So if you understand what it means to take advantage of timing in a binary project, many of you know and understand already that the binary compensation plans have created, the best income earning opportunities for networkers. And so if you have a company with a long-term vision, with a system that gives you perfect timing in a binary compensation, nothing can stop you but to succeed. So I have come to the end of this orientation, and if you would like to say anything, you can just raise your hand. Because of the attack that we are facing from this scammer, you can just raise your hand, then I will unmute you so you can speak.
So they still think I might be in here, and they carried on.
All you have to do is to get in touch with your leaders, and they will help you to get started as well. So I'll allow a minute or two. If I see any hand up, we can unmute you to speak. If not, then that will be the end of this orientation. So the floor is all yours, leaders.
Okay, well, should we have a go? I'll get the sound going. I'll see if I can get the sound going.
Unmuted. Oh, you're muted. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So please unmute yourself, leader Stephen.
G'day, how you doing? Hey, I'm just letting you know that I broadcasted this meeting live, and I've documented everything. And if you look in the chat room, you can see it being broadcasted live on the internet at the moment. And okay, here we go.
All right, so leaders, we will end this section. Speak to those who invited you. Speak to those who invited you, and then we take it out from there. Thank you very much.
Why do you do that for? I've broadcasted it live. Don't leave me in here by myself. You scammers. How do you sleep at night? I'm Danny DeHeck. Meeting has been ended. Oh, that was quite funny. Oh my goodness. Do you like my voice? I'm trying to be a Queen of Karma. I can't quite nail it. MCAR. Healthcode is not legal. Oh, who said it was legal? So somebody come in here and say it was legal? No, I'm sorry to break it to you, MCAR. Lovely to see you here, by the way. Oh, that was a laugh. Oh, that was enjoyable. Oh, I loved it. So what we'll do now is we'll flip back to this screen here, and this is the original screen name, and I'll go in there as somebody else. Hold it. What have I got? Hold it. I can hardly see it. U K M-A Martins. Hopefully we got that right. Just check that. Yeah, so now we'll go back in here with that name. So that was Team United with their secret new meeting. So hopefully we'll see UpCapital coming out in force and delivering brand new cars around the world as well. No, I've used a name that they're familiar with on that one, Bob. All right, so let's carry on. Oh, it's been fun. It's been worthwhile getting out of bed today. Sunday night around the world. All these lovely scams are coming out all over the place. So we'll go through and see what other one we can find, what havoc we can cause. And I will check the WhatsApp group. We've got to get Queen Akama a cell phone so she can be in our WhatsApp group. Training. Thanks for the marathon effort. Oh, that's cool. Happy. Bob, what have you got? Anything in here, Bob? No. All right. So just having a look. If there's anything in the chat room, do let me know. And remind me not to broadcast my WhatsApp onto the interweb. Right. Right. Third. We've got to investigate. There is an opportunity I do want to investigate, and it is actually Quantum FI Global, which is something I definitely want to. And is that going to be in an hour? Is it 3 hours? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to actually go and have a listen to that because we had somebody that we befriended as an Avenger, and now we've found that they have deserted us. And now they're in promoting another opportunity. So this was that opportunity that we're talking about here. I don't even know, but theoretically, this is a trading platform that wants to do trading and just give their money away. So that's what they said. Whether this company is actually connected to UpCapital, I have no idea. So it would be interesting anyway. But that is one way. Look, make out that you're a raving success and have your own in-house magazine. But you can guarantee that no one, like what I normally do is I grab a domain name like this, go into URL scan, and I just normally do a quick scan to see what we can see about this domain name. But normally we can find out the history of a domain name, how long it's been. So another way of doing it, just while we're ripping the hem on the 90, and that one will go over here. So this particular company, ATFX.com. Right, so you can see it's had a high productivity in 2004. This is not traffic, but this is how many times archive.org has decided to, look at it. So this could actually be a legitimate company, which is kind of funny. But if you look at it to here, you'll probably find, I'll just bring up one of the, so what I'm saying is that company is claiming that they're associated with this company to start up a opportunity. So that's the same website. And hopefully this here, what I'm getting at, it could even be a domain name that's had a history. Now somebody else has grabbed it. And all of a sudden it was a Chinese website. And that was 2018. So who knows the history of that domain name, whether it's the same company. So it hasn't even been established. So how long ago was that? So 6 years ago, this particular company's domain name was used for a different purpose. So stuff like that just shows you, if you want to test the history of a company, archive.org is a great way of going through a domain name and seeing the history of it. And whether it's been repurposed. So that 2 years ago, it was that same company. But if we go back, maybe backwards another 2 years, it didn't exist. But I'm sure if we did research on their research, it would tell us that this company's got 25 years worth of history, but not when you go and check out the rest of its domain name shit. Anyway, getting off track. What else can I tell you? It is Cloudflare looks after it. It's a US domain name. Haven't got really a hell of a lot of information, but I do like looking at similar stuff. And here it shows you other websites that are either on the same server, associations. Anyway, I'm not going to do that because I don't feel like I'm in the mood to do a deep dive into something I know nothing about. But my point is, they might be just saying they're associated with that company to run the scam. Doesn't mean they necessarily are. And that's all I'm going to say to that. today. Right, let's go find another one. It is 9:05, so there's bound to be another meeting that's just started up somewhere. 9:05 in New Zealand. I live in the future. So if you want the lotto ticket numbers, let me know. I'll tell you what they are. But that also means on the hour we have meetings starting up. So we'll go through these and see if we can find one. These are the normal meetings. I've reversed order the opening of these today. So I don't know if you follow it as much as I do, but basically normally these are the ones I'm looking at the moment are the meetings that are most likely to have a meeting running right now. The ones that we were looking at is my second tier meetings, which means unlikely. So the chances of us finding a live meeting right now are quite high. That's what that translated to. The Satoshi Show. That's one I don't need to monitor anymore. That used to be FX, Cash FX, Novatech FX. That's Satoshi, and that was David, Chandler, Mark, and Troy used to run a combined meeting. Randy, he's not there. Team Zoom. Oh, we might be coming dry. What a laugh. Let's have a look. There we go. VIP. Now we'll be getting into all the meetings where I needed to log in to. That's what these ones are. Oh, unable to join this meeting. You were previously banned. Let's refresh that and see whether they've restarted that meeting. Azneem Bilwani. Azneem Bilwani. I'm practicing saying that name. Team United. Oh, yep. So that's them again. That means there'll be another window now. I might start up another meeting. Webinar. Get rid of that. Yeah, so I did a reverse image lookup on their so-called CEO who comes into the meeting and sees them. So that's what he looks like theoretically. He's a business strategist, operational leader, senior executive. So you search for that guy's image, all right? And then you go and find him on LinkedIn. And he basically is a man from Switzerland that hasn't done any LinkedIn activity for a month, which would be unlikely. So it means they've hijacked somebody's LinkedIn, chucked his name up on it, and claiming it's the same guy. It's the same old drama every time. And you can trust him, bro. Hey, trust him, bro. Hey, it looks like we might be running low on meetings that are active. So I might need to pull out a couple of extra clever stuff. I might just go through until I get up to this stage here. There's no meetings. Well, that's just heartbreaking. So I do have a backup. Backup is going to bookmarks. Let's see, we've done passcodes. We've got Boomerang. We could always go to Boomerang. They'll probably have a meeting. Okay, so we'll go into opening all those, open 7 of those. And the other ones is we need to log in first, open Zooms. We'll open those as well. There's 15 of those. And the other ones is emails. And that should keep us occupied. So now we can carry on. So let's go to shut that one down. And let's see if we can go through. I think we might have asked it too much stuff. We'll just whiz to the end of this. Got to make all the sound effects, like when you're playing with cars when you're a little kid. You hear the wee dump truck. Breaking up. Breaking up is hard to do. Don't break my heart. There we go. Right, now we're at maximum philosophy. Yeah, the Wayback Machine's pretty cool, eh? I find so much dirt on people that way. Alrighty, let's see what we've got. Joining meeting. My brain is short-circuiting on tabs. Yeah, I have a bit of an issue with them. I sort of, even my browser doesn't allow me to show all the tabs I've actually got open because I've got over, I think I'm up to 200. That's why I'm really jumpy at the moment. I'm asking it for big favors at the moment. I'm saying, hey, let me, bro. Trust me, bro. I know how to cook the CPU. Actually, that's what I can do, is I can shut down a couple of browsers that I'm not using anymore. That might give me a little bit of more resources. What I will actually do is I will shut down all the browsers I'm not using, and that might give me a little bit more power on the old CPU. I don't know if these new M4 Macs have a CPU. I assume they do. Okay, so that's good. So we'll log into that window. That shut down. That should have given me more juice. Come on, we're going to find a meeting here. So if you ever want my bookmarks, anyone just yell out. I'll email them to. I used to put them online, but it got too complicated keeping them up to date. But in saying that, my bookmarks are quite powerful because I do put everything in nice little wee neat columns, which was good. Okay, come on. What have we got? What have you been doing lately, Karina Karma? What was your because on passive guys, are they not going to do their meetings anymore, but have they moved on to other meetings separately? Oh, here we go. And the Karina Karma, if you haven't seen her channel, check your channel name in the chat room. But she goes after, she's been on a quest going after a scam called On Passive. And On Passive is like a religious cult Ponzi scheme. And it's just incredible. People just believe it because they want to believe in something. It's amazing. But she's been on that quest for as long as if not longer, than I've been on the quest going after the hyperverse people, which have now all diversified into different scams. But I tell you what, when I went into my first OPassive meeting, it was literally like they were praying to this guy, Ash Mavargo, whatever his fucking name is. Look at me, I'm quite jumpy at the moment. But yeah, really weird. And it was like, oh my God, people really believe this stuff? And yep, they do. Yeah, so we just get into these last meetings, and that means I'll officially have, I think, 200 tabs open, which is sort of like a ADHD addiction to tabs, really, isn't it? But look, it's really chewing the computer up, and I'm asking it to do more. Right now, it should be backing off. So I don't want to open any more tabs, but look at me, I'm still pushing forward. It's like climbing Mount Everest and having no oxygen. And that's what it's like when you've got 200 tabs open on a computer. The computer's going, I can't do it. I've got no more CPU. Give me some CPU. And you're going, okay, I think I could close something down. And then you look down and you go, no, I can't close anything down. Anyway, I'm waffling. But in a minute, we should have a meeting, and then I can stop talking and be entertained. Or I leave it here and do a couple of hours work and come back at 11. That could be another option as well. Did someone say Ash yeah. Ash, who's Abs? Ash, well, how do you say his name? Now, the reason why my name that I'm logging into the meetings is Azneem Bilwani is because he's the guy that's taken me to court today in Pakistan. I'm going to be in three different courtrooms to make it harder for us to represent ourselves in Pakistan to get my content offline today. And the guy that's taken me is called Azneem Bilwani. And you can't see it because I put it on a green bit of paper. But this piece of paper that I'm holding up that you can't see, it's got his name phonetically spelt so I can say it correctly. And it's Azneem Bilwani. And I can say it now. But every time I have to look at the piece of paper so I can get his name right. Now, Ash, Mark, can somebody try putting that in the chat room phonetically for Danny Boy? And I'll see if I can. I know how to say Ash, but what's his last? Fahi? Ash Nung Funky? This is Danny's brain. Ash Mung Fahi. Ash Mafaki. I might just call him Mafaki. Alrighty. So that meeting's shut. Tabs. Okay, so that's somebody's meeting. They've got themselves. I love this when people get themselves a new Zoom link because they're worried that we're going to come in here. That guy, that Nigerian guy that was in that last meeting, knew my voice. How ridiculous is that? And they know who I am and what I do. And I'm just a disruptor. So Crypto 101, that's where we used to have the after meetings for. His meeting is no longer. He's redone he shut down his Zoom or got himself a new Zoom link. That makes my life harder, so I'll shut it down. Okay. Oh, there's one. Getting there. Oh, Bob, are you really trying to teach me how to do phonetics? You're worse than I am. I didn't know MU. So that's the first problem. MU. How do I pronounce that? Manfahi? E? And is it with an E? Manfahi. Ash Madfahi. Ash Mafa. And, you know, Mud Fahi. Look, it's not happening. Prime, waiting for that to start. I think my computer's broken. I might have to start shutting down some windows because I think we've cooked the CPU. So if you've got a M4 Mac, then I will shut these ones down because I think they use resources even though there's no one in that room. Jack Madoff of all the money. Let's see. Jack Madoff. Let's go to the next one. I think it's official. We cooked the browser. And we're broadcasting on 6 different platforms. Azneem Bilwani. See, I've just about got it perfect now. Mudfahi. Ash Mudfahi. Ash Mudfahi. Now I've got to say that fluently at the same time without thinking about it. Mudfahi. Not good, is it? We should...
This meeting is being recorded.
Well, this meeting's being recorded, but no one's in it. That's exciting. We're just shutting down the ones that we don't need. Hopefully we'll get some power back. These are all the open Zooms that they leave them open for some reason. Oh, there's another one. Let's open that. We might stumble across a meeting yet, ladies and gentlemen. Ask if PC can handle 250. I don't think a PC will be able to handle 250 tabs. Just saying. All right, let's see what we've got here. Join meeting. It's got a beach ball. Imagine we had $1 for every beach ball we saw on a computer. We'd all be rich. Okay, your browser. All right, here we go. So let's see if that turns into anything or is just a total waste of time. Oh, total waste of time. All right. Not much striking out here. We'll close that one down as well. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's a waste of time as well. Join that one. We'll go to another one next door and just see. Join that one. How many Zooms? No, remember Ryan was selling that new laptop. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, Ryan, one of our boys. Wonder how Ryan is. We need to go visit Ryan. Let's see if we can find out what Ryan's been doing because that would be quite funny. Avengers. No, he's not an Avenger. He's a Ponzi schemer. So we've got Black Sheep. Not really. House of Gerald. Rob Buster. Jan Gregory. Roy Canarcher. Limonez. Diversible. Hey, we might have actually got... we might have made him lose his job. Pascal. Some of the people that we've gone after... funny one, that one there. So now we go I'm just curious here. What are we looking for? We're looking for that's right, Ryan. I think I had a whole folder for Ryan. I did. Look at Ryan. So I'm just going to do something naughty here. Open up 8 more tabs, like I need more, but we'll get to that. If we can get rid of those off the screen, Danny, I will shut this browser down. But Ryan is somebody that we've been following for, I don't know, quite a few months. And he's had about 8 YouTube channels that we know of. And one of his last big rants was telling everyone that how he's come off what they call the Elon Musk drug. That was quite funny. But anyway, every now and again we monitor his YouTube channel because he must come out of his drug-infilled coma and then publishes a new video when he's in the middle of a trance, which is always quite exciting. Oh, 4 people. Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, it's our boy. Isn't that the boy? Let's see if we get him. Quick, I need Avengers in here. There's no sound for some reason. Team Alpha. I need backup. All right, we'll go ID and password. I'll grab it. He's going high. I think he's lost his sound, so I think we're all right. Team Alpha. I think this is the same guy that we're oh, maybe not. He's holding his hand up like he's got a problem. Let's see if we can go in here with a few different web browsers and see if we can
brother.
Here he is.
Yes. Kamal here.
Brother Kamal.
Is Bilwani.
Oh, he's asking about Bilwani.
Your leader, Bilwani? Hey, Brother Kamal, are you there?
Yes, yes.
Azneem Bilwani, your leader? No, Kumar, did you send the link to someone else?
Yes, yes.
Masturbates? No, Masturbates is different. Masturbates is different. You sent this link to Bilwani, right?
Right.
Right, he goes, right.
I wanted to know if that is your leader. Brother Kumar.
Yes, yes.
Brother
yes,
Kumar.
yes, sir.
Is this one your leader? This one your leader? Bilwani?
Bilwani? No.
That's not leader. Bilwani?
Bilwani?
That's not your leader. We are in a private call here. Are you also trying to use another phone to log in? Log in. We can't even see you. We wanted to see you where. What time is it in India? It must be very late.
Okay, we'll see what we're doing later.
My no leader is.
He's removed me, so now we'll try and go on to the screen over here.
Using your iPhone to connect. My iPhone
No.
I6.
No.
This is not you?
I'm not.
There are two Kumars here.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, that's me.
Hey, we're recording you. Oh. See if we got this one now. Whoops, sorry, you're not seeing what I'm doing. They don't want these what they call you know, not doing illegal stuff, but they don't want you to see it, eh? See if I can get this going in a second. For some reason my computer's not letting me get over. There it is. Got two Kamars. Another secret meeting. We'll get sound in it. Don't know why there's no sound at the moment. I'll see if I'll make sure I've got my sound going. I could get kicked out of here any second. They've got sound, but I haven't. So I'm just going to disconnect my sound and reconnect it. See if I can get that going. Leave it and reconnect it. Ah, been removed. Ah, what a laugh. So what's that meeting then? So that meeting is what was that meeting? Empowered financial independence. Oh, what a shame. I've been removed. I might try and go back in there again, just for shits and giggles, but let's go delete browsing history. So this is what you do. You go delete browsing history all time, and then you hit refresh. And now what I do is I will go in there with Team Alpha. And we'll see whether we can get back in there. I'll just get rid of. We locked the meeting. Private leadership meeting. Goodness me. No corruption here. No law-abiding citizen needed. Right, we'll go back over here. Oh, that was sort of exciting and all come to a end pretty quick. Yeah, so we'll just... This is interesting, though. So 6 people and 3 of them were me. I should have gone in there as Team Alpha, and then I probably would have got in there. So next time, what I would do is Team Alpha. So what we're going to do is, can I remember how to spell Team Alpha? Not likely. Hold it. Team Alpha. Alpha. All right. And when I go D, empowered, I will tell it to use name Team Alpha, and then I'll remember. Open Zoom. Interesting. Alrighty. Yeah, but it was a private meeting. Oh, they were always the fun ones where they talk about how it really is. The leaders talk about how much money they're going to make and how they need to recruit people, and it's all scam. All right, so shut that browser down. Now we're going into the email meetings. So we're just going to get an email meetings. We've got a few email meetings to log into, so we probably need to go through those. My name, Smithy. That's good. Name. I think I've got 15 of these ones to log into, and that means that will give us a good 200 tabs open at the moment. Hi, Frank. Nice to see you here. Diversify Ventures. Yeah, so he's promoting what now? So we've probably got him fired from his job, which is quite exciting, if you didn't know that. Yeah, I'm just going to move my chair over a bit. There we go. Centered more, and move me over, move my mic over. There we go. That's much better. I'm sure you noticed the difference there. Yeah, so that was the trick on that one. So that was quite interesting. But yeah, he's been promoting trading. Oh my God, this guy's desperate. But all his other videos, I wouldn't be surprised if he's deleted them all. But at the moment, it doesn't look like he has. But he reckons he's going to be losing his YouTube. So he's promoting UShare. This guy is disgusting. Like, he's promoting Hyperverse way back. He was one of the leaders on Hyperverse. Daisy. So much is happening. Boomerang. Look, honestly, if I was promoting scam after scam, I wouldn't be leaving the videos online. Basically showing that I'm promoting things that have fallen over. Yeah, but anyway, that's Pascal. So hopefully he's lost his real job. Crypto Whalers. That's interesting. Anzac Crypto Whalers. That was their YouTube. They've either renamed their handle or deleted their YouTube channel. Affiliate Marketing 3.BT. This is actually me. I set this channel up and tried to, cause, because I wanted that YouTube handle. So I managed to get Affiliate Marketing 3.0 BTC, which is quite good. They rebranded their own YouTube channel. And now that's what's shut. So, yeah. Oh, my goodness. 5 months ago. That's a while ago. What's he doing here? Is he in a steam room of some sort? Let's have a look at this.
I'm just going to use my drum to kind of connect to these really beautiful, powerful moment in this infinite quantum realm that we're opening. Taking a deep collective breath in.
Oh, what's he got there? He's going to draw chakras on his back. Oh my God, she's going to burn him alive. No animals were hurt in the filming of this video. Nope, he's embracing the chakra. And now she's going to tattoo him on the back. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, this is Ryan. Huh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. She needs a new lighter. So he's got himself stuck in Bali at the moment in a spiritual temple. And, he goes. So he's going to have dots over his back for the rest of his life now. And one day he's going to come out of his drug-induced coma and realise that that wasn't a good idea. And he wonder where I got those dots from. And I go, watch YouTube. They're on my YouTube, Ryan. So I wonder if they did it to the other guy as well. I wonder if they did it to both of them. Oh, hold up. What's he doing here? Somebody going for a pee. Who's that lady? Oh, this would be interesting. Sounds like I can hear water. Somebody's like in the urinal. Here he is, and he's getting dots done. Oh, itchy face. You're getting like tattoos, and he's worried about an itch on his face. Tough man. Oh, smudged that one. We'll take that one off. Oh, there's a jug. Oh, good ass shot. Just saying. All right, so whatever that was Ryan. If you've followed Ryan around, so then he's, oh, here he goes. Look, here he is later on. He's in the moment, and here he is. Pretend he's not. I'm going to throw it now. Ugh. What's he going to do? What is he doing? God, he does some funny things. Is this like, are they like, do they get high over? Oh my God. He's going to throw up on the. Oh, we're going to watch somebody throw up. Does that make them sick? Oh my God. Here's a bucket of puke. That would make you sick in itself. Really? Oh, they've got to watch this. So let me get this right. Just going by what we can see in a hurry. Oh my God, that's just making me sick just watching it. I'm just going to go back to see if this guy throws up in the bucket. From an empty bucket. So we're going to go back. Oh, so he threw up all that in a bucket. So this is part of the religious ceremony. And now he's going to be like, oh, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, projectile vomiting. Here, have his bucket. Is this like... He's not going to put that on his woolly, is he? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. I don't even know what this is. Load medicine. So let's read the... It's a...
Cambo Toad Medicine Ceremony.
Cambodia Toad Medicine Ceremony. So you... What do you get? You get... Let's go and get your mate, and let's go to a toad ceremony and sit beside each other and throw up in a bucket. So let's see. This guy has done it all. Oh, here he is. He's gonna. Hope you can handle this, guys. Oh, g'day, microphone certified trainer. Haven't seen you for a wee while. How you been? So this is Ryan. He's at a ceremony where they've tattooed his back, and now he's trying not to throw up. And they give each other a bucket. And this is meant to be a cleansing thing, is it? This is what you call bulimic. Oh, hold up. Wait, there's more. Ooh. Don't move. Oh, here he goes. Ryan's going to throw up. Oh, here it comes. Oh. Oof. Oh. Oh, go Ryan. Ryan, you can do it. Go throw up, mate. We do a close-up on that one. Ryan's about to throw up. I should send him a text, shouldn't I? And with his mate next door to him. This is what you do on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, oh, oh. Go on, Ryan. You got this. Oh, oh, oh. It's just, and you put this on the internet, of course. This is what you do: is you have a spiritual connection with the gods. Oh, oh, oh! Don't do that. Oh, 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 oh! He's used to throwing up before. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, put your fingers down your throat. This is all part of being spiritually connected with the universe. Oh, he's found a way of getting it out. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is Ryan. It's a big scammer. and he's obviously in Bali, and he's decided that he will oh my god, this is disgusting. Oh, I think we get the idea. Anyway, I've never seen it so ridiculous. So I'm going to see what happens at the end. I think we've seen enough of him throwing up. So now he's upside down going, I feel better. I feel connected to the universe. This is something like a yoga retreat. Now you do the sleeping ceremony. And then at the end of it, you play with your nipples. Oh my goodness. Let's see what happens at the very end. Oh, he's playing with his man breasts. I've never seen anything so funny. Oh, so if you haven't, this is actually, well, I think we've got the idea he's going to go and run and, he's going to go back to his so that room would smell of sick. I've never seen it. If anyone know what the toad medicine ceremony is all about, you know, that was a cleansing that I'll never see before. So this is the weird and wonderful things. So this is probably Ryan. And if you go to his videos, you can see he's uploading things all the time. So 2 days ago, he was uploading something to do with Bitcoin from a cell phone, because I can tell there's an error in here that you get from cell phones only. Bit harvest. So he's still pining after bid harvest, which is really cool. If you go to his live section, a year ago, nothing there. Go to his shorts. We'll have a look at that. And that was, yes, Jan Gregory is somebody we've been chasing for a long time. Absolutely weird. Anyway, so that was just one of his channels. He's got quite a few. This one here is more of his personal sort of channel. And in this video here, which is 8 months ago, he was telling us about how he's no longer taking the Elon Musk drug and he's coming clean. And he said he can say it now because he's got no drugs on him. But in Bali, it's illegal if you don't buy the drugs from the recommended place, which is really weird. So it's just him doing his cleansing and a spiritual thing. But no doubt we'll hear about that one day. But I have never seen a ceremony like that. And if you go through, we've been tracking this guy. This channel is really old. This is when, if you want to follow the history of a scammer, Ryan is probably the best one. And you can actually see where he started his whole scamming career going 8 years ago. You know, this is some of the things he was in. Oh, not that one.
Protect the rainforest, do something good for a higher purpose and also possibility to.
So every single opportunity and scam that he's promoted has unfortunately fallen over. But he's actually one of the most comical. He's lost his family. We've got people who know him who are feeding me information about him. You know, he's on a drug bender, but he thinks he's on a crypto bender.
And you guys, we're seriously changing the world right now. You'll find me, I'm just to get a heads up. Everything I basically say has to run through compliance right now on details. So if I seem to vague, that's why we have our COO, our law firms working with us. And, you know, when you're dealing with crypto, I notice a lot of people out there in the MLM crypto space, you know, running around there selling actual securities illegally with these trading companies out there. I admit in the past, I walked away from that because I understood that was selling securities. So when you guys out there in crypto MLM land, okay, if you're working with these trading companies, you are selling securities illegally. I advise you to walk away from it. Okay.
He's on a bike, is he?
You because, you know, have a deeper position calling in life.
But yeah, everything he promotes. So you can see he's just going on and on. Like some of these are even more hilarious. Like when he was 8 years ago at these seminars.
To join us. I did so much research, and
yeah, but you know, he's not short of a YouTube channel. 8 years ago, most of the stuff was 8 years ago, but it's quite a sad story if you've been following him. But everything's gonna be, but never eventuates, and everything he's promoted, unfortunately, has fallen over for him, which he's so passionate about. But I'm trying to find something older than 8 years. But this is him. He's hi guys.
Hey, good morning, everyone. This is Ryan Conley, residual big.
I belong on this stage.
Doing so, people else get here, just you and I.
No, everyone.
Sweet, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, he got interviewed. Oh, this is
Everyone, my name is Ryan Conley, and I have been suffering for nearly 20 years with an early onset dementia. That I have full documentation from the Amen Clinic. Another day, another dollar. Hey everyone, hello, greetings from London. Hey, I've been wanting to shoot this video actually for quite some time now and talk to you about what it takes to be a cryptocurrency professional in the year 2017 moving into 2018. Now, there's a few key aspects that you're going to want to go ahead and keep in mind when you're doing this. So one of them is to be part of reputable companies. Another day, another dollar. I use my wife as a lab. I just want to throw a shout out to everyone that's interested in learning more about Buzz Tracker, where you actually get paid to share videos online, and that's more than what YouTube pays per view. And so guys, we're actually completely changing the industry right now. So anyways, guys, Nicole's up here. We're launching a gaming thing, a cryptocurrency thing right now. You join for as little as $7. Can you give us a few minutes? I'll be right there. Is that cool? Okay.
He's telling this kid he's busy scamming.
So this thing, Tron case, I'm the manager for USA in this thing here. You're at the bottom of the pyramids that we love so much. MLM Global is interesting because there's a whole bunch of money coming into this. The way they have this Ponzi set up is it basically makes it impossible to shut it down. You're at the bottom of the pyramids that we love so much. But here's the situation is I have not put my name on any cryptocurrency deals now for probably close to a year, anything new other than Caribars and gold-backed cryptocurrency. And here's what the deal is. There is something called Suponic coin out right now. And this coin does over, I think it's 80,000 transactions per second, which is, you look at it, I believe MasterCard does like 25,000 transactions per second. And so you look at Bitcoin here, I have been looking for an opportunity to launch a new cryptocurrency that had to have meaning. And I thought I'd do a quick video real fast about monetization. And I know I keep bringing up this word over and over about, how big the monetization movement's going to be. But let's put it this way. With UTracker, you have the opportunity to go ahead not only just monetize your people,
Frank, is that you, Bob?
but you have the opportunity to go ahead and monetize your videos, your music videos, all of the videos out there. Everyone, this is Ryan Conley, residual Bitcoin miner, coming to you with a quick update on ClubCoin and the launch of ClubCoin and what is happening come February 1st.
We should text him, see what he's doing.
Updates that you guys have to know about this right now, because if you haven't noticed yet, first of all, ClubCoin has been at the top traded of all alt currencies in our first week. The #1 traded current altcoin in all of the altcoin exchange trading on Bittrex. So that's something to pay attention to. We launched ClubCoin at 5 cents. It's now trading at about 20 cents. That is a 4 times increase right there to 20 cents, which is beautiful. And we really feel that ClubCoin is going to continue to go up just because the infrastructure that we have in place.
I just watched a video of you throwing up.
Residual Bitcoin miner, and I'm coming to you guys today to talk about.
Anyway, you get the idea. So somebody put this combination video of him together and all the Ponzi schemes and scams that he's promoted. It is actually quite comical when you've followed a lot of them. But yeah, I'll see if he's on WhatsApp. He often rings me up. So, but yeah, interesting. Anyway, let's get rid of that one. So let's go back. We're 15 minutes on the hour before anything starts. So let's have a look. See if anything has actually started up. Oh, excuse me. What's that one there? But a few secret meetings happening on a Sunday. I think Sunday is actually when we find Patrick Lang. Maybe we should ring up him. Patrick. So what's happening, Patrick? So I ring up Patrick Lang and go, well, what's happening, Patrick Lang? We'll see if he, I'll just plug in the correct gizmo so we can hear him. So, let's ring up Patrick Lang and see what happens. Keep us entertained. Unavailable. So he's clicked no go. What's the matter, mate? G'day, mate. I was hoping to get an update on your big Vinme seems to be going smashingly well, and obviously they've had to take down all their income earn claims. So love an update on how come you're not promoting that anymore, and how come you're not doing Zooms every day. I know you're a busy man and you've changed focus, but it's always a bit of a laugh to know why you actually really changed the focus. Yeah, so I just sent him a voice message to Patrick Lang. He's been promoting VidMe, and we might have a wee look at VidMe in a minute, but no doubt Patrick's jumping on the internet to see whether I'm ringing him in live before he answers the phone call. Hello, Patrick. Nice to see you here today. Now, what do we do when we want to, like, wonder if we can do we used to once upon a time search for Zoom links to find Zoom meetings where they were promoting opportunities. Wonder if we can still do that. Atkin, who's that? Atkin. I know what we should do. I think we should ring up the group. I'll do a group call to Megan's meeting and see who wants to answer that. Here we go. Call in the group. You'll probably get a phone call, Bob. Just while we're killing 15 minutes. Waiting for people to join. It might get a bit abusive here. It's always a bit of fun though, isn't it? Waiting. Promise United. Oh, we should ring up that little shit. Was that Aquin? Bit Harvest. Oh, yeah. Oh, the amount of scams that we've done. I mean, what we should do if we can't find a meeting in a hurry here, we will have a look at some of the old videos and just go back to some of the Ponzi schemes and scams that we've been covering. I got removed. Oh, that's that guy again. Wonder if he's actually gone back. That meeting's still going. Ask Summer. Oh, we have to ring up Summer, don't we? Let's ring up Summer. Let's see if we can find her phone number in a hurry. We'll do FaceTime with her. We'll do Rory. We'll ring up Rory. That's always good. FaceTime video. We'll ring up Rory Conacher, otherwise known as Con Archer. See if he wants to answer. Meeting has ended by host. Surely not. Come on, Rory, why won't you answer your phone? Can you guys hear that ringing? Oh, doesn't want to answer me. Chris, let's go. Let's ring up. Now we're ringing up May Summervu. How's the B&B going? There she is. May Summervu doesn't want to talk to me either. Hey, wonder what Tammy Jackson's doing. There's a name from the past. All these good old time celebrities. The Dream to Dream guy. Oh,
This meeting is being recorded.
Oh, that means being recorded, but there's no one in it. So we'll shut the one down. That one's been recorded and there's no one in it either. So May Summervu doesn't want to talk to me either. It's just not fair these days, is it? See if we can join this one. Gobi. Oh, what a laugh. That was funny. Yeah, that will shut that one down as well. Gobi, oh my goodness. We do have his number though. I wonder if he's actually on, I'll see if I can actually find him on WhatsApp. Yeah, I fixed it. Margaret Clarkson, sweet one. What's that photo? Just getting cool. Oh, he did have a drink. My mate stopped drinking for a while and he's decided to have a drink. That's good. Right, so now what we're doing is we are going to Gobi. So let's see if we can find him on Gobi. That would be a funny one to ring, wouldn't it? Gobi, there he is. Contacts. So let's ring him up. Now we're ringing up Gobi. Got all their phone numbers. I love my database. See what Gobi's been doing. He'll be going to church. Gobi. Yeah, Gobi's a good guy. So he tells me. Come on, Gobi. Answer your phone. You know you want to. Let's just zoom through these now. Now we've got them all open. Theoretically, I should have been able to zoom through them all. Can you hear the phone ringing? Because that's me ringing on. You have all those Excel documents with numbers. Yeah. Don't like ringing random, so. We've got 8 minutes until the hour, so one of these meetings may fire up. But we'll just go through here and see if there's any early bird meetings. Oop, no, that's exciting then. Who else can we ring? Gobi don't want to answer me. Patrick Land doesn't want to answer me. Oh, we'll ring up old Ryan and see whether he actually answers, because he's normally a pretty decent man. Surely somebody wants to talk to me. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, what's that one there? Coach A. He's always got his meeting open. Well, this is pretty exciting, isn't it? Not. I think something interesting would actually be to look at my YouTube channel. So if we go to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, with the buckets afterwards. Oh my goodness, isn't that gross? Do you like my thumbnail for today? I've been inspired by Chris, who's on a cruise at the moment. So here I am on my cruise in the Antarctic, penguins and everything. Pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, so if I was to go down memory lane, and maybe if we do the oldest first, my number one video was actually filleting a brown trout. And I wasn't even in it. That tells you a lot, doesn't it? So that was quite cool. Let's see if we can find Be Scofield. Hello. Let's see if wonder if we should ring up Be Scofield, because that's the lady that's wrote that thing. Let's see if they answer. That'd be quite funny. She will just see. Anyway, so we have a look through here. When I used to be a podcaster. Think tanks. See, all these here. All my podcasts. Talked about dyslexia. And soon we'll start talking about scams. LinkedIn, all my online courses. Here you go. One of my first scams that I decided to bust. Have a look at this one. I haven't got that in front of me, Bob. This was a scam. Payment game. And this is a bag scam. One of my first scam busters. Here we go. Memory lane. Look at me looking very serious. Got the same music. Oh, I even danced to the music.
G'day, I'm Danny DeHeck. How are you doing? I don't know if you've been searching for the internet and you're trying to find out whether that smart backpack is a scam or not. Well, most people's attention span on the internet is actually around about 17 seconds. So the short answer is yes, it's a scam.
There I go.
The scam is
Trust me, bro.
Getting you to pay for the shipping. Now, the question you might be thinking, oh no, I've paid for the shipping. Can I get my money back? Well, that's yes or no. But if you're interested about the scam and
You're
how
the
it works
prank
and
phone
how to
caller,
spot
Bob,
other scams,
not me.
let me show you how I figure out whether it's a scam or not. Let's go to my website.
Shall I ring up
it was around
Chantel?
about 30 days ago, I posted a blog on my website because I got approached by that company from my Instagram account asking me. So this is my
Blog?
Scam blog that I've posted, and these guys are rampant.
Rampant.
How I know that is because when I posted this blog, I can see that it's had 679 people have visited my blog in in the last 30 days simply because they have been searching to see whether this is a scam.
Wow.
Because I'm quite good at SEO, I'm way at the top of the results. And I've had quite a few people contact me, thanking me for pointing out that this is a scam.
So I won't
how
bore
do
you
you
to death
spot
with the scam. So what they do is they have these luxury bags that they tell you that if you take photos with their luxury bags and post them on your social media, they'll pay you $200 a post. So you can get $1,000. Then they tell you to go to the website and pick out what 4 bags you want. But when you get to the checkout, it tells you to pay $17 shipping. And I think most people would pay it because they want to get the bags. And that is the scam. It is the typical scam. Anyway, I did a bit of a review on it. It's called the Smart Backpack Scam. So that was the last. So that was one of my first videos that I did exposing scams. And now look at me, eh? Then if we went into that a wee bit further, the first real video was probably me trying to figure out how to use the internet. Another one was a scam, a failed delivery scam, and you need to pay $2. The Ponzi scheme. So this is the video that probably started it all. 26 minutes long.
Opportunity.
So here it is.
Hello, I'm Danny D. Heck, and no doubt you are here because you want to find out whether Hyperverse is a scam or not.
Wish people listen to me
Let
back
me save
then.
you all the time and hassles. It's a scam. If you have invested your money, you need to get it out now. Now, I have actually been approached by a few friends, and I know a particular friend of mine has been contacting other friends that I haven't heard from for years. So last night I was up late and I put together a blog on my website, and I put a copy of the email that you may be receiving in your inbox where it starts to get your curiosity aroused. This one here was first encouraging me to have a look at a YouTube video that had about 4 million views, all talking about the blockchain. Now that's no association with Hyperverse. Then my friend decided to tell me that him and his wife have invested and they've bought a membership, which is a telltale sign of a scam because you're not allowed to sell a product or service that doesn't deliver, blah, blah, blah. And
funny thing is, this guy his name was Kent Berryman, and his daughter-in-law came up to me in the street one day and thanked me for outing her father-in-law. And they said that his son and them have nothing to do with this couple because they're always chasing these Ponzi scheme and scams, and they think it's disgusting. So they've stood up for what they believe in. But yeah, that was the first scam. And Cornelius, funny enough, was one of the first people that inspired me to go after these scams, and we chat to him quite regularly. But at that time, I was exposing Hyperverse and going through showing, Hyperverse posts done about them on Behind MLM, their Twitter account at the time, and then showing other people some examples of how FMA warnings, different domain names they had. And that scam actually turned into a $1.9 billion loss for people. $1.9 billion. And it was similar to other things going down at the moment. So it's just amazing, really. But anyway, that was my YouTube career.
Going to be
all right. So now we should have a meeting starting. If not, we're going to come back at probably a couple of hours if we get around to it. But in the meantime, we'll just flick through these meetings. There should be a meeting starting now because it's on the hour. I haven't got my clock on the wall today, so let's put that up there. It is 1 minute past, so there's bound to be a meeting open. That one of these ones that we've got open. And hopefully I'll fix my website today. That's my goal, so I can start collecting more Zoom meeting links from the public. And we will be living the dream, so to speak. Right, what's the bet? Do you think there's going to be a meeting? It's bound to be, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Knock on the door. Ready to knock? Okay. No, it's looking very promising. Is it not looking very promising? Halfway. It's 50% chance now. Left. 49%. 48%. 47%. Bound to be a meeting. Come on. Actually, it's about 50% now. Half the tabs you can't see because they're off the screen. Don't. Oop, what's that one there? No, don't. Lots of don'ts. Not looking good. Not looking good. Oh, no. Oh, what's that one there? Waiting for a host to start webinar. Oh, that's not going to be any good. Webinars are no fun. You can't do much. You just get gaslit too. Here's one. Oh, Coach A.
We have Daria here too.
Hi, Daria. Welcome to the call.
We have John, right, John?
Hi, John. Welcome.
Alrighty, we're way laughing.
Rita's here, and Fred is here, back here.
1, 2,
Welcome,
3, 4, 5.
Thank you.
Oops. Okay, let's
You're
get.
welcome. Who's that coming in?
Cheryl Divine, Missouri.
Oh, we'll get.
Thank you.
Hi,
welcome.
Kristen. This is Clifton Sutton.
Okay.
Hi, Cliff.
Thank you.
Welcome to the call.
Hey, Christian,
Welcome to the
we
call.
also have Tammy and my mama Dolores K who is here. We
Hi,
here.
Tammy. How are
All right, Bob, get yourself in there, mate.
Carla Jackson, Fresno, California in the house.
Hi, Carla. Welcome
No
to
limit.
the Zoom presentation.
Yes, indeed. Greetings, family. This is Brother Haru checking in from Hot Palm Springs.
Hi, Brother Haru.
Thank you
Welcome
so
to the
much.
call.
Hi, everyone.
Thanks for
All right.
joining your
Diane Oates
Who's
from
next?
Northern California.
Right.
Hi, Diane. Welcome.
Hi, this is Connie Gray from
You're
Phoenix,
welcome.
Arizona.
Right, we'll go in there with double names
Hi,
today.
Connie. Welcome to the Zoom. Thanks for joining us.
Jacqueline Williams from Phoenix, Arizona.
Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome to the Zoom. Thanks for joining us.
And
Who's
Janetta
next?
from Palmdale, California.
Hi, Janetta. Welcome to the Zoom presentation. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome to the presentation with Coach Colin.
That's Glenda.
Hey, welcome, Glenda.
Dr. Ann from Phoenix, Arizona.
Welcome, Dr. Ann.
Karen from St. Louis.
Welcome to the Zoom. Hi, Karen. Welcome to the Zoom presentation with Coach Arlen.
Sylvia
Who's
from
next?
Los Angeles.
Hi, Sylvia. Welcome to the Zoom presentation. Thanks for joining us today. Anybody else?
Okay, here we go. We're going to have a bit of noise for a bit.
Anyone else before we get started?
Carter from Palmdale, California.
Hi, Pat Carter. Welcome to the Zoom presentation.
Thank you.
Monica Wayne, Riverside, California.
Hi, Monica. Welcome to the presentation today. Hi, Monica. Welcome for joining us. Anyone else for joining us? Anyone?
With me.
Oh my goodness! Thank you. You are always on time, always first, always on everybody's call. I just want to give you your props right now. Everybody, give Christian a big hand because you already know she and faithful every single Sunday. Everybody's call. Well deserved. I just want to say I am on fire. I'm still in Los Angeles, but oh my goodness, when we talk about destination success, and when you say destination,
Okay, we had a bit of fun here. What's happening here?
That is where you're going to go. And Fresno, California, they flew in from New York.
Okay, so I'm just going to connect Danny the Hick.
Los Angeles, it really made a difference. So this is a time like no other. And I want to kind of recap a little bit. Again, I'm Coach Arlen. I have been with the company for 20 years. In February of 2026 will be my 21st. And I just want to say to you that I have been able to live an incredible life because of a decision. And I'm so glad I made the decision.
Danny the Hick from the Avengers. Hello, everybody. Danny from New Zealand. Hello.
When I get done sleeping, go where I want to go, eat what I want to get, what I want to do. And it's all because of a decision. So at the end today, we're going to pay tribute to our very own coach, our visionary founder. And vision is about seeing yourself there before you get there.
I'll get another sound going, see if we can get the mic going. Try that one there. Hopefully we've got sound. The sound will come back in a second, guys. It's pretty tricky what we're doing, so don't be surprised. Why isn't no sound, Danny? I just want to do a yell out before we get going because we won't be able to later. No sound. What's happening? Because I think it's this browser up here that's causing all the havoc. So if we get that one right, we'll be right. That's taking control of the mic. Right, we'll try again. And we'll turn the sound off and on. Leave audio sound. And now we'll reconnect with another browser. Hopefully this one over here might be work. And then we'll get our sound back and we'll be able to yell, hopefully. Here we go. Let's try this one. And we've lost sound altogether. Fantastic. So we'll go back to normal sound over here then. Something I can trust. And the computer's just trying to catch up. So we go here.
To knock out.
Hello. Where's that sound coming from? Oh, we'll go here. I think I've figured the problem. Yeah, that should work. And I'll see if I can yell out and say go from New Zealand.
And our opportunity to do none other than on the left, Juliet.
There we go.
And I just want to say today, Juliet, you said smile.
Hello from
She's
New
beaming.
Zealand.
You know why?
This is Danny the Avenger. Good morning, everybody.
She and I
it's so nice to be here and record your session and broadcast it live on the internet. Hello, everybody. Welcome to New Zealand. Oh, there we go. Let's see what she says. Let's see what they said. Ooh, it's a bit tricky. Hopefully we're going to get that going.
20 years ago and had the opportunity to change my life and thousands of others. That is me right
Oh, she's changed everyone's lives.
there in the jacket and in the ability to be a part and to be the vision of this amazing event. Roland and Chevette said yes.
Hey, Rob.
They came in
Nice to
from
see you, mate.
Atlanta, Georgia.
I'm crackling because I've got 200 browsers from Rob.
Was an
There's no such thing as a
to get
perfect world in my
married
world,
by
mate.
Coach Tomer himself.
Thanks for the
And when you
feedback.
look at leadership success, it includes, you know, Roland shared with us $10 bonuses. Okay, $10,000 bonus opportunity to be able to do that. So again, somebody wants to, you want to go ahead and record this today? Yes.
Here we go.
Okay. All right. Well, here we go. So again, for ambassadors,
This is being recorded.
success, and again, our special guest is Juliet St. John with Roland Chavette and myself that presented the opportunity that we wanted to do is make sure that each of our guests
This meeting is
their
being
certificate.
recorded.
I want to give credit out there to the creator of this, none other than Cindy and Hank. And I want to give special recognition to Janie. And when you look at Janie Williams, she printed them out, put them on cardstock, made sure that every single
share
guest
their
got
screen.
their VIP guest certificate of completion with
how would I do that?
signatures. All they had to do is put their name, and then when you have the opportunity to be able to do that, what we're bringing to the marketplace is absolutely
You can share your screen. Hold it.
excellent. So
Hold it. We need to get ourselves back in order. Hold 1 second.
and she's out there in Atlanta. Give us going to be talking from Fred, and then I'd like to hear from any other. I know we have Clifton Sutton.
Okay, so it's going to be a bit disruptive.
About
and
what
obviously,
happened in Los Angeles on yesterday. Take
Okay,
it away.
this is Dr. Ann. First of all, let me just make a small correction. I am not in Atlanta, y'all. I am in Arizona. I'm away from Atlanta.
okay, so this is going to be funny.
Now, I had a fabulous time. Had a fabulous time being with my CET family. We had a marvelous, fun, loving, caring time. Is
that
the
would.
training. If you're missing extraordinary, and if it comes back your way, you need to be in the room where it happens.
All right,
You
let's
need
get
to
this
be
going.
at the table.
So what I'm doing, I can
You
share
know,
my
and
screen.
they made people go sit up at the front of the room because
So
those
I'm
people were
trying
sitting
to
at the room. And the front of the
do
room,
that.
in the front row, they said are going to make the most money. Well, think about it. Where do you be leaning in to what the people were saying yesterday? Surely enough, when we have this again, I will be there. You know, I'll be there somewhere
Oh, it's
listening,
terrible connection.
and maybe talking to. Oh, I didn't say that. Okay, so
Oh,
back to you,
absolutely,
Coach.
absolutely. And I believe we have. Thank you, Dr. Ann. I think we got Carla out there from Fresno. Carla, hey, it was great meeting and seeing you and hugging you on yesterday.
Yes.
And I tell you, you know, as we look at where we're going with this, we're definitely going to be locking arms across the nation.
Hopefully we'll get a
in
picture back
success.
for you in a minute,
So
but
go
we are
ahead and take it away, Carla. Give us a recap.
trying to cause
Well, my
disruption.
first recap is you don't always have to sit in the front of the room to have a successful mindset, because I was sitting in the back and I know that I'm going to be a millionaire in this company.
She was too, Dr. Ann was too.
All right, so I'm now sharing my screen.
But just my overall experience, taking the whole day and hearing all the information and meeting the leaders in the room, and just even ones that are not in the so-called, they were all leaders just to show up. And I was so excited. It was our first time meeting you, Coach
So
Orlando.
excited.
You know, I've been watching you from afar, and I've been telling you, oh, she's my shero. She's the one that kind of fixated on and kind of, you know, mimicking after. We do have, you know, I shared a little bit with you. We do have a little experience in you know, travel network marketing, but this is something so special. I felt so at home, and I'm trying not to get emotional because I do get emotional pretty quick. It was just like I had come and met a new family. That's what it felt like. I felt so at home, met some wonderful people, ready to take it to the next level. I'm so anxious for St. Louis, what's going to happen out there. And I loved it. I loved it. I can't even put it into words. It was absolutely phenomenal.
Wow. Well, thank you. Thank you for sharing that. I know you brought your tribe with you.
Yeah.
Come up and speak.
Okay, we're trying to get this room in order. It's a bit hopeless at the moment, sorry.
Okay. Anyone else? I saw Marlene's hand. I'm not sure if she's able to unmute. Anyone else?
Yes, Coach. This is Clifton Sutton. I'm telling you, it was great seeing the Fresno team out there. Carly, was great seeing you and your Fresno team. And I was teasing with her yesterday, Coach. She got to couch to LA in 3 hours. I call him a speed demon. Saturday, like no other. The synergy and the energy in the room was contagious. We had, you know, when
What are we doing here?
when you called up the guest, the entire stage opened up.
You can share, but it's not turning up on the screen.
And they put the guest. Yeah. And so we had the overflow of people. We had the, you know, kind of move around, maneuver, but it was a wonderful event. We did have a lot of training from our executive, our ambassadors, and all of, you know, the thing that we had, Juliet gave us some training as well. And so it was very, very exciting to see all of the in the room. People kind of came from different parts of the world, but it was absolutely amazing. So if you missed it, I'm telling you, you missed a treat. Back to you.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Director Clifton Sutton. You guys are all over Facebook today, and what a
great
picture of the directors. And then we got Director Glenda Rhodey, in-house travel party. Take it away, Glenda.
Well, hello to each and every one of you. And I just want to say, Carla, we are a family, and it was nice meeting you at the event.
Thank you.
If you are able to get to one, you know, you're within an hour's distance drive. I believe Fresno was a couple hours, I think. You need to be there. We even had someone that flew in from another state to be there. New York and some other places, Atlanta. So there's really no reason, if you're part of this business, not to be at an event. If you are a guest, this
meeting is being recorded.
Family, we support
Okay, so I'm going to try to turn off my video. I've got
one another. We have excellent. We have people who have already set the standard. They've done it.
Okay, let's see if we can cause some havoc.
People who have already.
Okay, hopefully we'll be back online soon. Hold on. We've somehow gone in there with our camera live. Hopefully there'll be sound coming through in a minute.
Great event. Back to you, Coach.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you, Linda Rowe. And anyone else?
I flew in from New Zealand. I flew in from New Zealand and I met all you scammers and it was so awesome.
Recap from yesterday, going once,
I loved it. I was in here yesterday. I flew in yesterday.
Okay, great.
And from New Zealand. See what they say. I can't get this going quick enough. My computer's going to go slow. Unstable network. That's what I've got.
It was worth every single penny that I scraped up, even during a difficult time. And I will say this: I put myself on camera. I put myself on camera because I'm still at the hotel. I'm going to be leaving in a few hours, and I would say, look at this view.
You silly woman. Did you really scrape up all your money to get scammed and learn how to scam? Are you for kidding me? This is a lady full of scammers.
I hope you do too, so
you are a
can
scammer.
have an opportunity as well.
Scam,
I want to
scam,
thank
scam.
you so much,
You will lose
Coach
all your
Colin.
money.
Thank you to Juliet.
You will lose all your money if you
thank
listen to these
so
people.
much.
These are professional
And thank you
scammers.
so much to
You are
Roland
scammers.
and Chevette, our tourists.
You are
They
scamming
poured
people.
into me
This
along
is,
with Glenda,
ladies and gentlemen,
all of the
welcome to the scammers.
industry.
You
and
are
that's
scammers. You are just scamming people for out of their
right
money.
now before
You
flying
are
back out
scamming
to New
people.
York.
They don't seem to care though, do they?
Heck, who is a major global a person who interrupts people's Zooms and deliberately does that on purpose. So it always is funny to me when people take the time out when you're doing something great. And this person is located in an international country. There's 50 of us right now. I have the
I'm
opportunity to hear
located
somebody
in New Zealand,
who is trying to hack
scammer
into
lady.
what we're
I'm
doing.
located in New
that is
Zealand.
pretty
And
funny.
read
So
the
we have
chat room and listen to what these ladies are doing.
guys give him a big laugh because again 20 years in the business does not qualify for anything that he's talking about. So again, I'm going to reach out to Cindan. Are we able to control that? All right.
Yeah, we'll
all right. Okay, so anyone else?
Serge.
Yes. Okay. Again, of course, I'm just going to let everybody know that we do have a hacker on, and we're doing everything we can to remove that person. So just be patient. And was that you, Haru, that was speaking? What a great presentation you did on yesterday. Juliet talked about, if you guys have seen the champions recap, Juliet has definitely sent that out. We're excited about it. So was that you speaking?
It was indeed, Coach. I regularly
Okay, we're just gonna.
You're breaking up.
Oh,
breaking up.
My apologies. 1 second.
All right, so we're gonna go.
My apologies. I hope that's better.
It is better. Yes.
Okay, excellent. So I was just saying how appreciative I was for just being allowed the opportunity or being asked to share the information with everyone. Like I said, it was a super successful event. We call it Super Saturday, but it's an entrepreneur, empowerment. It was more than just an event. I must say.
Oh, he's broken up again.
It is more.
Oh, broken up again, mate.
The thing is like, I'm almost speechless, but again, the support was overwhelming, and the guests, like Director Clifton said, they took up the whole stage. So we definitely did an excellent job getting those folks in the room. So kudos to everyone that was in attendance, and back to you, Coach.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I just want to say again, Sindan, I just want to get a thumbs up. Are we thumbs up? Give me a yes. Yeah. Are we ready to go? Yeah. All right. Well, great. Because I really want to present to our guests. You got to hear from those. We hear from many of you after the call, after the Zoom.
Meeting is
But I
being
want to
recorded.
get into what we talking about, what each and every one of those persons shared with you. Let's talk about business. Let's get down to business. And talk about Surge 365. What we're presenting to you is Surge 365, where you have the opportunity
This
to
meeting
build
is being
wealth.
recorded.
Now, what does that mean to you? What does wealth mean to you? So when you think about it, you know, I say wealth is from the neck up, not the neck down. Because if you are working for anyone else, you're trading time for dollars. Time for dollars. Now, check this out. How about traveling the world? You know, Juliet was in the room yesterday, and Roland saying how she pushes everybody to be able to do things out of their comfort zone. And I remember the first time that I was with her and we went to Hawaii, and here we are on the beaches of Kona, and she said, let's go swimming with the manta rays. Now, at that time, I didn't even know what a manta ray was, but I waddled out in my wetsuit, jumped on a boat in the middle of the night, jumped in the ocean to swim with 23 different manta rays. And I was like, oh my goodness. But the next morning, she said, let's take a helicopter ride over the active volcano. But the beauty of that was the fact that I got to see the earth get bigger. So when you think about travel, don't just think about just the ordinary, the tourist things. Think out of the ordinary. And even if it's traveling in your local area, enjoy. When you look at making a difference, that's what we're doing. You heard everybody say we're like a family. And over here at Surge 365, we are different. And how we're going to do it is absolutely together. So when we have the opportunity to be able to do that, all I can say is we have our income disclaimer out there. And basically what it says is what you put in is what you put out. When you see SBA, that stands for Surge Business Associate, and you have the opportunity for a minimum amount to be able to make great. But guess what? It depends on you. It depends on your effort. It depends on your desire. So when you look at that, all I can say is if you have the time and the money, where would you want to go? Where would you want to go? You should have a live list, not a bucket list. You should have a live list. And when you think about your live list, where would you like to go? And what would you like to do? I remember that at 5 years old, I wanted to go to Egypt because I saw the 10 Commandments. But guess what? A few years ago, I was able to go to Egypt. And when I looked at the fact right there where King Tut was, when I had opportunity to go to the pyramids, go to the Sphinx, and go to the Valley of the Kings, it was a dream come true. What's yours? What's your dream? What's your desire? Maybe you like to go snorkeling with your children. Why not? I was able to take my grandkids and just fly them all to Disney World, and they had the Disney credit card, and they were cutting up. I left to go to a meeting. I came back. I said, what you guys doing? They had ordered all this food. I took those credit cards back from them because they were just cutting up. But think about that romantic class vacation. Are you selling in the likes of Alaska? But think about this. There's some of you out there that you say, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I want to be able to stay in the good old USA. Well, guess what? Go to Vegas. And when you go to Vegas, you can go to the Eiffel Tower. And when you go to the Eiffel Tower, you'll be able to see all over Vegas. You'll be able to see the pyramids, the Luxor. You'll be able to see the Venetian. You'll be able to look at the fountains of Bellagio. You'll have that opportunity just by going somewhere locally and having the whole entire world at your disposal. Folks, let's talk about the next one. When you talk about going to Europe, oh my goodness. I remember it was about
All right. So
25
what
of
I'm
us
trying to do
went
is
with
get a
Coach
message together so
Tomer
I can post it in the
and
chat room.
his family, and
And I've got
we all
a
went
blog
to
I did about this
vacation
whole company.
in Europe. And I
I'm
remember
getting ready.
When Coach said,
And
okay, we're going to take this group of directors, we're going to go to Europe. And I remember, my husband, he didn't like to travel. And I remember going home, I said, well, you know what, you want to go to Europe? Nah, I want to go. I said, well, he said, okay, well, I go. And so having that opportunity to go,
so we've got that ready to go.
And be able to go to places like Luxembourg, and then, being right there, we went to Brussels and had the opportunity to go to Amsterdam. And, we were traveling all over. And by the time we got to Germany, one of the things that we went to visit was
so they've shut down the
Beethoven's
chat room,
home.
which is a
And he
shame.
must have been really short, had to be a 5 because we had the duck to be able to go in. I'm like 5'6", and we still had the duck to go in. But when you think about being right there at a, over 2,000-year-old Roman gate, these are the things that you have. And when you think about travel, having memories that last a lifetime, you know what's on my live list? Africa, not just one country. We had just talked about her adventures on yesterday.
Here we go.
Going out there and just coming back from Botswana, having an opportunity to help and to be able to give. And when you're financially free, you have the opportunity to do what you want to do to help others in life. And when you think about that African
Look at this
safari, or just more than just safari there, and when you look at the resources and the places that you'd be able to go.
I'm sharing the
traveling the
screen.
world enriches your life. It gives you great experiences. And when you think about reality, we don't like to think about that. We want to think about the good stuff, but you know what? There's a reality that's in it also. So think about this. The reality is financial problems, right? And at some time or another, we've all had it. I remember when I started business, I was on a fixed income. And fixed income means that no matter how much money you got coming in,
and they're broadcasting it.
It
And
means
broadcasting
that your
myself onto the net. She
income
doesn't know
is
she's still broadcasting.
okay. That means inflation goes up and your income remains the same. So when you think about financial problems, the spending power today is down over $7,000 since 2021, but 77% of people are worried about their finances. Why? When you think about there's a problem, I know you're going to agree with me and say,
Poison. Brilliant.
77% who are currently worried. And the one thing that you have to do is take action now. It's a now time. See, when you look at 2025, in the 7th month, what have you done to change your financial future? What have you attached yourself to create that extra income? How many income streams do you have? How are you positioned in case of emergency to be able to move forward? Now think about this. If you don't take action now, are you going to wait until things get worse? Are you looking at things on the outside? Or do you know that you have the ability to create your own economy? So if you're part of the 23% that are currently okay, how long before this affects you? It's coming your way. But what you going to do about it? When something is aimed at you, something at you, what do you generally do? You duck. Are you just going to stand there and let it hit you? Or are you going to take action to do something different? So when we talk about how long before this affects you, you got to start dreaming again. I want you to challenge you to do that today. Because when you think about imagining that, oh gosh, here we go. When you imagine being able to do that, I want you to think about this. Imagine what financial freedom feels like. Just imagine. What does that feel like for you and your family? Think about it. If you had all the money that you needed today to do what you want, would you be smiling? Would you be happier? Think about that, and have an opportunity. And again, like I said, we got a major hacker trying to get in, but I want you to think about this. Imagine what time freedom feels like. Imagine what having the opportunity to be able to earn money from home or earn money from your mobile device. Imagine traveling the world. And when you imagine traveling the world, imagine
so they've disabled
what it feels
screen
like.
share. Hey,
One of the richest men in the world, his name is Warren Buffett.
Yeah,
and
so
Warren
predictable.
Buffett said the things you like to do should be a hobby of yours, but the thing that the world does should be your business. So we are the answer. We can help. Absolutely, we can help. So think about this.
But you won't be able to
when you
change
think
screen.
about a business, the person that invited you to Surge 365. And when you think about Surge 365, oh my goodness, it's a home-based business
Can we
opportunity
unmute ourselves now?
with 4 streams of income.
Oh my God, lady.
When you
Give it up.
income, all I
Give
can
it
say,
up,
4
lady.
streams of
What are
income
you doing?
from 2
Give it up,
companies
lady.
have an opportunity to do that.
Give it
And
up,
when
lady.
you think about
Stop
that,
this
again,
rubbish that you're spewing. Okay, here we go. See what she says.
But think about this. When you think about ownership and leadership and
I've got one more connection left.
who are we led by? We're led by none other than Dr. Christopher Coakley. You put
Dr.
19
My
years
ass.
old. He entered a presentation. He was a college student. And as a college student, he literally was able to make a decision with a company called A.O. Williams. In his first 10 years, he earned over $1 million. And then what he did is he turned around and he retired as a millionaire after 18 years of success in the industry. So think about that, okay? Okay. And having the opportunity that now became an author, he became an globetrotter, and a globetrotter. He went to 30 countries and 60 countries. And one of the things he became was a top, highly sought after expert in leadership. So when you look at leadership, when you look at marketing, when you look at entrepreneurship,
this is not true. He is not a doctor.
You're
You're making up
and when you
bullshit,
look
lady.
at the fact that
This
in
guy is not a
2006,
doctor.
he
He is a
re-entered
nobody. They don't even seem to flinch.
And earned multiple millions more. You know what he did in August of 2024?
He doesn't even flinch. It's like somebody else is
less than a year
It's
ago.
like she's not listening.
He bought the company. You should be clapping. So what he did is he painted a vision for us. And that vision was, the house, the cars, they're all great. The Bentley, the Ferrari, the truck, the Mercedes, and the G-Wagon.
And I've been to his house and I've
But you
seen
gotta
all
look
his
at what his
cars.
vision is. It was to build a company that allows the average and ordinary person with above average desire the chance to achieve all your goals.
So I've done this one
just like he
before.
has. You know, we have a hacker on today that wants to stop your opportunity. And when you look at that, when you think about the opportunity, what we're sharing with you is absolute facts, because what you say is this. When you look at the fact that you have the opportunity,
I don't know.
and when we look at
Surge
Surge 365, all I can say is this is a travel technology company. We're a travel technology company. And it's for those of you who dislike sales. Now, if any of you on here, and I want you to go in the chat, if you've ever heard of a company called Weekenders, and it was Weekenders Fashion, you have like 10 outfits that you could turn into 100. Anybody remember that? You go in the chat and let me know. But anyway, I was great at telling people about it, but I wasn't great at collecting. I hated collecting money, but I love the fact that this business, you have the opportunity to point people to what they want to do. So for those that dislike sales, but you want to earn money without selling, for those of you who spend hours online, you're already looking for the best deal. For those of you that desire exclusive access to wholesale travel prices, you got it right here at Search 365. We're going to give you your own
and you're going to
exclusive
become a
membership
travel agent.
site
And guess what?
that the public does not have access to. We're going to give you the best deals. We're going to give you the opportunity that you don't have to sell, that all you have to do is tell. And you know what? This is so important. You know, when they talked about, I think it was Carla that talked about a community. We're one team, one dream. And when we look at everybody moving forward with Surge 365,
just going to see if I can reconnect the mic.
Whether it's you selling or whether it's you traveling. And that enthusiast can go both ways. Now, remember I said somebody was trying to stop your opportunity?
Yeah, still is. Let's see. Oh, there it is. I think it's got working now. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can go back. So I should be able to stop the sound, start the sound, and that should fix the sound.
Already.
It did. And that should start the sound again. Come on. Leave audio. So I need to just turn the echo. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. No sound at all. Well, that's just great. Hold up.
For your success. Folks, let me
Hey!
talk about this. Let me talk about Clint Tomer. Oh my
Clint
goodness.
Tomer.
You know, I've watched this young man grow up, and I can say with our legacy company, he is a grandchild, but he is a formidable leader. It's in his
So if you haven't
genes.
listened to this
It's
before,
in
you
his
can
DNA. And when you
actually,
look at Clint Tomer as the president of Surge
this is a
365, you should be
scam. This lady should
the
be shot in the
legacy
head and put out of
absolutely
her misery.
continues with
We're
Clint.
reporting you to
Okay.
the FBI. Well, I'm out of the meeting now. Don't know about the shooting you in the head thing was a good idea to say, though. But she should be shot in the head and put out of her misery, really. Well, we need to stop her somehow, and I don't know. So that was exciting. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Anyway, I've heard that one before, so you can actually. That was quite fun because we actually did have quite a lot of Zoom meetings open, and yeah, it's getting quite crackly because Danny's got 200 tabs open. Give me a computer that couldn't handle 100 tabs. Give me a new computer that can handle 200, and I'll max that out as well. It's kind of a bit sad, really. But you don't know if you noticed, but I actually managed to get one of our blogs. I could broadcast our screen onto their screen, so that was just lots and lots of fun, really. Just saying. But if you weren't familiar with that opportunity, it's a travel website, and I could search for it, called Surge, but I don't know how to spell the word search. So now I'm scrolling through until I find it. I've been doing it for a while. I think it was pretty close to around about this period when I did it. So I did something on them about five weeks ago. We've had quite a few travel ones lately. We just had another one this morning, which was quite funny. I hadn't seen before. I mean, Healthcode, that was quite good. Where are they? I wonder if I can practice. Oh yeah, it must be close because I remember it was close to so many blogs. Oh, humanity. Oh, there it is. Surge. All right. So yeah, so we did a bit of research on this particular one. We don't just go into everyone's Zoom meeting cause havoc, but this is a travel. Become your own travel agent. Book your own travel. No guarantee that you'll save anything. So this is basically what they're on about. I'll just read this wee paragraph. Read it, computer.
The product. They call it the Travel Technology Package. A $499 upfront payment plus $99.95 a month. You get access to a basic travel booking engine, a password-protected discount site called Vortex, and a member portal with vague promises of wholesale deals. But here's the kicker. Instead of earning money when people actually book travel, most commissions are paid out when you recruit others to buy the exact same package. Sound familiar?
Yeah, so there you go. So once you sign up, I'm just trying to find that paragraph I just had read. So yeah, so you have to sign up for a package, and it costs you $500 to do so, plus $99 a month, and then you will start getting paid once you recruit somebody else to do the same. And then they have other things here that we did a research on. The real cost, let's do the maths. So your first year is going to cost you $1,700. And then I think you get active members. So you need to keep recruiting to go up the pyramid. Compensation plan, you earn $50 to $140 per sale, depending on your rank. Residuals are $1 to $2 a month. Bonuses include $1,000, $10,000, even $100,000 plus rings. I don't know what that means. But yeah, you can sort of go in here and find out all about it if you really, really want to. But hey, if you want to, that's great. If you don't, that's also great. But it's all multi-level marketing. And yes, they may have been around for years, but it doesn't stop the matter that this is just another multi-level marketing concept. And this guy here, I mean, if I was a professional and I owned Ferraris and Lamborghinis, I would have a picture that looked far better than that on the internet. And it's all pixelated. If you can see that, it's not me, it's actually this picture. So That was funny. Anyway, so that was fun. So let's have a wee look and see what else is cooking. If not, we might actually finish and start doing the work. It is 18 minutes to the hour, so we might hang around here for 18 more minutes and see if there's any other meetings happen while we're doing that. We'll just go through some of the meetings that I got open. Has the noise stopped crackling a wee bit? Hope so. Microsoft certified trainers, as soon as she stops sharing, go for the whiteboard. I can't. On a Mac, it doesn't seem to work. Yeah. Hey, Pixel, how you doing? Pixel's been left inside the room. I know when I've been noisy because the door gets shut in the office and Pixel can't get in, but now Pixel's deciding he wants to be with Dad, my dog, and he's sleeping under my desk. It's so nice to have a wee doggy sleeping under your desk. Let's see what we've got here. Anything exciting? We're going through, looking for meetings. We have to stay here to 11 o'clock now. It's 18 minutes to. Maybe if we don't get anything in the next minute, we will do you a bit of a breakdown on some of the videos that we've done lately. So if you haven't been keeping up with current events, I've been summoned to appear in 3 different courts today in Pakistan. And if you don't defend yourself, then the courts let the other person win by default. So the rich guy that's coming after me was Azneem Bilwani. That's why we've got his name on the screen. And he's trying to stop me broadcasting and exposing his company on LinkedIn, YouTube, and also my website. So he's trying to get a court injunction to stop it, which is quite neat, because I have actually got representation now from his friends that don't like him, who've offered me full free legal advice. Now, each court case is worth $1,000 US to defend, and we are now asking them to step in and extend the time. The reason why we asked for an extension, because we believe by the time he actually gets a chance to, we get the extension, we will have him expedited and his bank account's frozen. So that's quite exciting. So that's what he's trying to stop us to do. So it's like warfare at the moment. But if you haven't been to my YouTube channel before, I will go to the front end of my YouTube channel. There we go. And I think it might be fitting that we go through some of the videos that we've uploaded and talk about some of the scams just for the next 15 minutes. Because I do find it quite interesting. I'm going to make these a bit bigger. There we go. So we'll run through them. If you haven't listened to this video on Philip is I think German, who rang me up and accused me of being a pedophile. And it's a recording for 9 minutes where he basically reckons he's just a great case for defamation on my part, because I could have him for defamation. The other one was Healthcode, which was a news scam we found again this morning, which is absolutely brilliant. If you've been looking for the game changer guy, we found him on a video a wee while ago. No one's really interested in that, but we don't see him pop in very often. But he was the guy that was behind Trade Technologies. So we found him in a Zoom meeting the other day, which means he's at it again. The other one, the one that Philip was really upset about, is we stormed into Rory Canarch's meeting the other day and caused major havoc. And basically, they kept laughing every time they kicked us out, thinking that they got the better of us. But we actually just stormed into the meeting about 15 times and literally took over the meeting. Jumbo Ticket, that was quite interesting. That was another scam that we did a blog on. I'm currently selling one of my dropshipping websites, which is pretty cool. I'm going to show you what a dropshipping website looks like, actually, if this works out pretty cool. Got an opportunity that you may be interested in. So if we were to go to drive on, this is our website. But if you want to know what I actually do to support myself, is I create websites. So if I go to the online store, you can't see this live because I haven't sold it. And I think I might have just about sold this, actually, which is quite cool. So now I'm going to go customize, and now I'm going to go preview. So what I do to support myself, because people think I'm trying to make money out of YouTube, and I'd love to sit here full time and work on my YouTube stuff. is I create a website like this. Now, this particular website is actually being created by my partner, and it's all to do with driving car accessories. So you've got 10 main collections that we set up. Oops, she needs to fix that one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, she needs to fix that one up. I'm going to go like this, do a screenshot. That will fix her. Yep, and then I'll just ping that off to her, and that will be fixed in a jiffy. Where's she? Kathy, and then we go there. See, this is right. Anyway, so we preload them with 50 products from our suppliers. And this is just like, demo products to give people an idea of the type of things that they could actually put in their car. I don't even know what they are. But you sort of get the idea. Lighting was always a bit of fun. We've got cigarette lighter attachments, for USBs. Yeah, so that's basically it. But if you go to the cleaning, shady cloth, I'm just opening up all those. So everything right down to support pages where people ask us a lot of questions. How do I create an account? Are you a New Zealand business? Everything we can think of. How do I cancel an order? How do I make changes to orders? Over the years, like one year we sold $8,000 worth of products in 1 year. So we decided that we would put together quite helpful how to return products if they need to, refund policies, all that sort of stuff. So if I shut that down, and then you can see that we've got, 10 different categories: cameras, cleaning, comfort, exterior, interior, lighting, safety, shades, storage, and the like. I think that would be all right. And yeah, and that's what we do. So that's why you saw that video there. Hey, Pixel, do you want it out? Oh, okay. I'll just go let Pixel out. Oh, out of my room. There you go, Pix. Oh, all right. We've got 10 minutes to kill before the next meeting, I presume. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. Anyway, so lately we're finding a bit of a trend on health food. Well, actually, I don't know if it is a trend. Jelly Snack, who's normally in the chat room, keeps feeding me Zoom links to health meetings, and they're all multi-level marketing ones. So that's kind of what we've found quite interesting. So we've done a bit of Zooms. So yeah, so Manatech is a health food company. Smart Lab, we did a bit of investigation on them. E1U Life, that was quite funny. Mars Honda Henderson went mental on us. Primerica, there was a video where these guys tried to shut down one of our YouTube friends. So I rebroadcasted his video that they got removed to help him out 2 weeks ago. That's interesting. Remotes. I might do a new video for the remotes one, but that's another web store that we've got. I'm just going through this because it's quite interesting. Looking at these here. So the big one is Azneem Bilwani. This is the Pakistani scammer, one of the biggest scammers in Pakistan. And we did a whole video on him. And just to give you an idea, like what we're working with these days is quite
LLC,
exciting. But if I come down to this one here, this is a real extensive investigation. Now, there's about 8 months worth of investigation here, but Azneem Bilwani is the guy that we're punching here. And he's basically accused us of lying. So we've put together a letter I received from. So rather than doing a, what do they call it? I'm trying to make it a bit easy to explain. But rather than writing a reply to a cease and desist letter, we've decided that we would do a video and write it all in a blog. So we went through and we made all these claims. Well, they made in the cease and desist, they said that all the claims that we made were false. So what we did is they were claiming that they were not part of this organization that's been done for fentanyl trafficking. They were not part of Aztec, which was the original company that got diversified back in 2021. And they've set up a new company called Indices Limited. So here we've got the actual cease and desist lawyers. And basically this whole blog is now going to be published in an Indian newspaper, which is brilliant. Well, we're hoping that's going to happen. But anyway, so when you get down to the bottom of this blog, after reading the letter and explaining it all, we talk about all the people. So at the moment, they're doing a defamation claim, claiming that we've defamed his wife, his son, and Mr. Bilwani, Azneem Bilwani, which is a really hard case. But anyway, it's quite complicated to explain if you haven't been following it, and I don't expect you to follow it. But if we go through here, these are all the websites that these guys have set up, and I'm just going to open up a few of them. So these are websites that are still established. Many of these websites' origins are Pakistan, but many of these websites are actually, how do I say, live and active today. We reckon we've tracked about $40 million worth of AdWord campaigns to promote them. And just to give you an idea, if we go to the next one, these are all travel websites, and notice that they're all the same. They all have the same pop-ups and everything. These are all independent companies. And some of these websites that you're looking at right here are used to fool entrepreneurial people into getting their book ghost written with these companies. Google has been promoting these, and now we realize that all these, well, not we realize, but the Avengers have found out that all these websites that you're looking at have actually originate from Pakistan and are actually running scams. So you go here to these websites and say, hey, yes, I'd like to have my book written, and they literally will ghost you after you've parted with your money. So you pay $1,000 initially. But so everything that we've found here, we can back up. Amazon publishingspro.com. These sites have been taken offline by Amazon, who have taken these companies. See, these are all removed. They have taken these companies to court for copyright, and they've won, and they've had their domain names handed over to them, which is just incredible. So anyway, so we've exposed all this majorly, and now Azneem Bilwani is actually coming after us, and that's why he's filed 3 court proceedings in 3 different courts, as far as my opinion is, so that we can't defend ourselves. So I have to go to Pakistan to defend myself or find representation. And would you believe we have hopefully got representation? So it's quite exciting. But you can see how they've actually got 1,000 of these websites on the internet, and we've exposed quite a few of them, as you can see going through here. So we broke down every claim they made. We showed all the evidence that we've got, and where we got the evidence. We show who owns eWorld Trade, and I've done a whole video on this, but it's quite exciting when you've got Exhibit B, because they are claiming that they have no association, and here we are finding Azneem Bilwani's name on the ownership of these names originally. So we've got that's Mr. Azneem Bilwani there. Then we've got lawsuits where company certificates. We've got pictures of the outside where they've got eWorld Trade, and all this stuff and all this evidence. So it's quite exciting, really. But we need to be able to present this to the judge to defend. If we don't defend ourselves, then they'll win by default. So that's what we've been working on over the last few weeks. But I tell you what, this will be the biggest scam that I've ever done. We've got photos of family members endorsing the company that they claim that they've got no association to. So in a short story, eWorld, this eWorld company has been done for fentanyl trafficking, and there's proof. So eWorld Trade, and now we've got receipts, signatures, like people transferring money, the officers of the company. See, there he is, Azneem, I think that's his name, and well, one of these will be in his name, but yeah, there it is, Bilwani. So he's resigned, but he was still a owner of the company that was done for fentanyl trafficking. So he's going to go there to courts today to say that he's innocent, and we've got the receipts right here, as you can see, which is quite exciting. So we'll see what happens, and we've got people's names all throughout this. So that's what we've been working on. So we've got 2 minutes before it starts, and we know who this guy is. I'm starting to get to know these guys really, really well just by. But yeah, this whole blog. The purpose of this whole blog is to show the world that we know what's happening. So the exciting part of all that, which you probably don't think, is we are calling the shots. So we're actually telling people before things happen that they're going to happen. So if I go along to here, this Indian newspaper here has been publishing a lot of our content lately. So if I come up to here and search for Danny D. Heck, I should find other articles that they've been publishing. I just found one last night. 2 minutes, 1 minute, and we're probably going to find another meeting. Let's see what happens. See if Danny waiting for approval. Yes, so there we are. So we've actually now got 2 articles. So they just did this one on the 8th of July, which was obviously 6 days ago. But India and Pakistan people don't seem to get on very well, unfortunately. I don't know how to get rid of this stupid banner. There it is. But there's my court case. There's the findings, and there's my name. And they're also suing this very newspaper for publishing stuff. So it's going to be interesting to see if they win of some sort. So or they get a default judgment, which we're hoping they won't. But yeah, so it's quite exciting being part of it all. So that's what we've been working on the last few things. But if the Pakistani software houses get taken off the internet, you will know that I had something to do with it. Right, so now I need to shut this down, and we need to start shutting that down, shut that one down, shut that one down, and shut that one down. But I'll leave that one open in case we go back. We've actually got a whole lot of new information. We've been shutting down Shavis Anwar. We've actually shut down his Medium account, and we're currently working on shutting down other accounts of his. He's the one that got my website removed by creating 3 fake documents and send them off to my hosting provider. But it's actually quite neat. But I'm really enjoying the images as well. I don't know if you saw today's image of me, but some of the images that I'm creating at the moment using ChatGPT are just a laugh. Like this one here. This is the thumbnail for the video you're watching at the moment, but that's meant to be me. And would you believe I nearly bought an orange jacket last night? I bought this new top I've got. It's a lovely merino wool top. Get quite cold in the office. But I was looking at getting a bright orange jacket, similar to that well, the same color, but it would have been funny if I actually did buy it because I would have looked very much like that. But some of the images that we're creating are absolutely quite fun. And especially now I've got my new logo. So if you aren't familiar, I have got a Rumble account as well. I'm asking people to subscribe to that. We had the House of Cards.
This meeting is being recorded.
There we go. I think we've got some action now. So we'll shut this down and see if we can find these meetings. And we will go to see what we can find. 11 o'clock, 1 minute past. All the action will start in a minute. And we'll be back to seeing what we can do. So let's have a look. Travel on is still going. Probably is. You mean still going now, or I don't know that one. We'll just see if we find it. There must be a live meeting here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I go past it? Hopefully the sound is settled down. Is that lucky? Is that lucky? No, that one.
In the world. And what do we do when something great happens? We share it with everybody
this
else,
guy's
right?
back again.
And so that's exactly what I did. And, you know, when people started coming back to me going, hey, Bob, how do I get this service? This sounds great. I could use this.
Really? Did they
so
really?
I went back to the person who introduced me to the service. And I said, well, people are coming back and saying, how do I get this? And he says, well, look, we can do two things. He goes, I could either market the service to them, or you can do it and you can get the full
everything's an ideal
commission.
situation, isn't
Well,
it?
I'm like, how does that work, right? Then that's when I realized that there was a great business model attached to this.
Did you
So
really, mate?
let me share with you guys exactly what I saw a few years ago when I first took a look at this company. So let me go ahead and share my screen.
Okay, so we're going to
Right.
we're going to destroy this window. I think yesterday, I think we got this one shut down. So let's see if we can do the same today. Just get rid of some names so I can come back into the room. So what I do is I copy all the names, and you can only do this on a Mac, I've heard.
So look, what we're going to talk about is over the next 30 minutes or so is not only our company, you know, but it's about being involved with a company that is providing something that's unique. Maybe you can't get it in your neighborhood store or big box store or Costco, something that people are looking for, right?
Right.
We're solving problems, three of the biggest problems in North America, and nobody else is offering this service the way we do.
No one else.
So I call us a not only
A
unique
scam?
service, but a sole source company, which means that you can't source this out to anybody else. Our
Right.
services are something that everybody needs.
Everyone needs source, because if you go to
business
McDonald's
owners.
and they don't give you
So
source,
pretty
it's a
much
bit of a
everybody
rip-off,
that
isn't
we
it?
come in contact with on a regular basis, what if we could bring them a service that they would not only thank us for, but it would help them to not only grow their family, protect their family, but grow their business as well, right?
Yeah.
For years to
Be
come.
awesome, wouldn't it?
That's called retention, offering somebody something that they're going to keep for long
I'm
periods
going to go
of
and have a
time.
name called Holding
And then
My
a
Groin.
compensation, right? Is this idea worth sharing? Is it worth your time? Well, for me, it was because when I talked to people about it and they came back to me, that means they were interested in the
Okay,
service.
so I've got a Holding My Groin,
And it was something that,
and I also go
you know,
masturbates.
made all the difference for them, and as you'll see for myself as well. So let's start with the company. So we were really formed by an accident, right? 53 years ago, in 1972, this gentleman that you see on the screen, look, he's a full-time teacher. He's a
So you
part-time
can't
insurance
turn your
agent. He's
microphone
driving down the
on.
road. This woman who's shielding her arm, you know, her
You can turn your
face,
camera on.
you know, she ran into him and created an
You
accident.
can't share your
right?
screen.
Fortunately, he had health insurance and life insurance and medical insurance. But what he was not
So I'm going
prepared
to put my
for
hand up.
was when her attorney turned around and sued him. Now, her fault, she got the ticket, but she turned around and sued him. You're like, how the heck does this happen?
How the
Well,
heck?
in America today, which was a rude awakening for Mr. Stonecipher to find out about, we have a legal system. We don't really have a justice system. We get about as much justice as someone who, you know, we get about as much justice as we can afford to have somebody, you know, on our side, right? Most people, that cost to have someone is beyond their means. So they try and figure things out themselves. And I can tell you that, like Mr. Stonecipher,
Here we
if
go.
you,
It's going to kick
we
me
got
out.
some idiots on the phone over here. So
Idiot.
let's take a look at.
Scam alert.
Let's see.
Oh, got one of them.
Let me
turn the cameras
just
off.
stop videos over here. We've got some people who are acting crazy.
Crazy.
All right. So guys,
Holding my groin and
let me go ahead and
masturbates.
continue
Acting
to
crazy.
share. So what Mr. Stonecipher found out was, you know, you get about as
No
much
whiteboard.
justice as you can afford, right?
Reset default.
So what he did was he created a company he said nobody else should have to go through what I just went through. Again, he had all the
Raise
other
my hand.
insurances, but what he didn't have was someone to help protect him when he needed it the most. So let's go ahead and play this right here.
Here we go.
All right.
Turn my cameras on now. Here we go. And now we're
So
going.
guys, what we're going to talk about is, something that we all know. Look, the world has changed forever, right? We're in challenging times, and it's not just coming out of COVID. It's not just something that's happened to us. The world is always changing. People are looking for more in challenging times, looking for more to help protect their families, looking for more to increase, their income. We actually pay 7 different ways with our company, which I'll explain in just a minute. But really, it's things like time flexibility,
Here you
time
go.
to spend with
Scam.
Yeah, here we go. We have somebody over here again. Let's take a
Scam alert.
Let me just
Scam alert.
hold on one second, guys.
Don't want to mention scam alert. What happened to kicking out, holding my groin and masturbates?
There we go.
Oh, I have to just turn the video off. Of course, when you're not running a scam, you don't need to worry about this, do you?
Don't know why these people jump on, but let me see what I can do here.
Don't you?
Hold on one second.
Hold on 1 second while I hide the fact that I'm running a scam.
And I apologize, guys.
I
Let me go ahead and
apologize.
take care of this right now.
Oh, wow. It's quite cool. It's just going to kick everyone out and leave me in the room. What have we got to do anyway? We've got nothing we can really do. Captions. Can't share the screen. I can't...
Let's see. Let me go ahead and I apologize, guys. I'm going to take care of this gentleman right here.
Gentleman. Wouldn't call me a gentleman. Can't start my thing. So he's a bit slow on the old take, isn't he? I'm going to lower my hands because that's going to make it easier for him, and he'll think he's done it, and he'll forget which one was which. There we go. Now what are you going to do? Oh, he's removed one. So you missed that. Oh, now it's dropped. Disruption is what we're here
Okay,
for.
so let me go ahead and start again.
Okay, and I'll come back in with a new name for the one he's deleted me. And
there we go.
See, you couldn't find the other ones.
Continue sharing over here. So, and let's go ahead and let me just go back 1 or 2 slides.
James, I'm going to go.
So look, guys, what we're talking about is something that can actually help everybody where you are right now moving forward. It's something that, look, you can do a little, you can do a lot, but it's nice to have a company available to you. So if you want to make those changes in your life, you've got someone in some company that's there for you. So look, I heard, a statement, whoever solves the biggest problems for the most people make the most money in this world, right? And I think we can look around us. Let's see.
Here we go.
All right. So here is a
co-host. How's he doing that? He's going, how can he come in as a co-host? So you can go back in here and just turn your camera on.
Yeah, we have. Unfortunately, let me see what I can do here.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit refresh before he kicks me out. And then let's see what he does. So I just go back in and hit refresh. And now he's, all right.
All right, we're going to try this one more time. We've got some individuals here that are just, I don't know what their problem is.
Why do you running a scam? He's playing whack-a-mole with us because every time he finds me, I'll put my hand up and then I'll turn it off and he can't find me again. It's quite funny. I'm going to go in there with another name.
All right, let's keep going and let's see what happens over here. So we're going to move through this pretty quick. So let's see.
Let's carry on.
So, you know, look, we know about good ideas that are all around us, right? I mean, think about, you know,
look, my camera's on
going
again.
Shopping, right? There used to be a time when we would maybe go to a mall. What are we doing right now?
Look at this. I can just go straight into
phone,
it. Scam.
Here he is again. I don't know what.
Now I just need to click on the link here. Holding my groin.
Let me go ahead and stop sharing over here, guys.
And now I take it off. And take that off. Lower hand. And now he's going to can't find me again. It's like a wee game of whack-a-mole. Now, which one was it? Had to have a good memory, don't you? Oh, he doesn't know now. So I'll give him I'll raise my hand over here. Holding my groin. Masturbates. Here it is. And there you can see me.
Guys, I apologize here. We've got some intruders that just keep jumping on. Or, you know, these clowns, I don't know what their agenda is, but I'm going to go ahead and stop sharing right now. And I need to go ahead and report this to Zoom. We'll go ahead and pick
good
this
luck
up
with that,
tomorrow
mate.
night. What I suggest everybody, you know, just make sure that you jump back on tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. And then what we're going to do is just go ahead and pick this up. Also, I want to say that, you know, tonight at 8 o'clock, if you want to hear a little more about our culture, you can jump onto pinnaclezoom.com. All right, guys, I apologize. We're going to go ahead and terminate this Zoom for tonight.
Aww.
And we're going to go ahead and pick it up tomorrow
Victory
night.
for the Avengers.
Thank you so much. Bye. Thank you, guys.
Oh, damn. Well, there you go. So now we can just literally go back straight into those meetings with the same names and see whether he literally reboots this meeting. Because if he does, we'll be there waiting for him. And no doubt he will. So we will go in there with a name that he didn't know and let's see if he goes back in there again. 1, 2, 3, and that will be quite funny. So I'll just grab a couple of other names. How about we'll go for another Woolly Stroker. That's a good name. We'll grab that one. Woolly Stroker. We'll go for Crutch You. Oh, these names are funny. If you ever want some funny names, just go to ChatGPT and say that you're End All Over. Ellen All Over. Right, so we've just got that meeting ready to go. G'day, Crypto G. Lovely to see you here, mate. Causing havoc as per normal, but there must be other meetings, but we'll have a look through. 16 past 11, we should have here we go. Oh,
and talks over your head and tells you or tells your family
40 people in a meeting.
That the end of the road is now.
If you want to join us in this one and cause some havoc,
time.
Here is the link.
Get their affairs in order because this is it.
All right.
We don't know about tomorrow. We don't know about next week, but this is it.
This is it.
So the hospital sends you to a hospice floor.
You should listen to these claims
they're
of
going
this
to give
one.
you pain medication
They're
until
disgusting.
you expire.
Honestly, they'll tell you they have
they're
the
going
cure
to give
for
you
cancer.
IV. They're going to feed you maybe through a tube because you can't eat for yourself. So these holes in your digestive tract,
your leaky
they're
gut.
allowing tiny particles of poop to travel the body.
Oh.
And then things are
Did
showing
you know
up
that?
like
You've got
allergies
shit
and
in your
chronic
body. That's
fatigue
probably
syndrome
why
and depression
Ryan
and
was throwing up the
fibromyalgia,
bucket earlier
skin
on.
disorder, celiac disease, HIV, inflammatory bowel disease. You see what I'm naming? Gut issues. Irritable bowel syndrome, ulcerative colitis, multiple sclerosis, lupus, rheumatoid arthritis. This gut-brain connection is real. And it doesn't have to be just gut brain. It could be gut long axis,
Gut long axis,
gut skin axis, gut brain axis, gut liver axis, gut
oh my
stomach
God.
axis. Any organ in the body, there's a connection between the gut and that.
That's what's causing your
And so what
problems,
I'm doing
guys,
now
and
is
you
I'm
didn't know
painting
it.
a picture. I'm showing you how disease is happening in your body so that you have an advantage to go get skilled so that you can work this out. Go get tools that you can
All right.
change what's going on in your body. Listen to me.
So you
this
guys
is
need to
your body.
change what's going on in your body.
You don't have another body to go into. You can't go to Walmart and get into another
I've
body
got
or
a new
Target.
body.
This is the
How about
only
polyester?
body you have.
All right,
We
so
have
we're
to
going to make a bit of
nurture it.
noise
We
here.
have to understand what we need to be doing to do it and get better results
3,
from it.
4 Zoom meetings.
We're not getting any younger. We're not getting any younger. So we have to do all that we can do to make sure that our body is functioning. So when you take care of your gut,
This meeting is being recorded.
Is a good bacteria.
We're in the room,
It
everybody.
shields you. It shields you. Bacteria helps you create a healthy microbiome. A healthy microbiome is your bodyguard. It's your Iron Man suit. It's your Iron Man suit. Inside of you, inside and outside of you. Inside and outside. Improve digestion and nutrients. Absorption. It's there.
Things you got to do to get the room
No
back.
one told you in kindergarten that you have good bacteria. They told you one hand because all bacteria was bad.
Oh,
This strengthens your
so we're
immune
selling
system.
probiotics.
COVID-19 came and left, but it left
that last meeting.
the virus. It left the virus, and that virus is now known as long COVID. So if you have a flu that's lasting too long, if you have a cold that's lasting too long, if you're weak too long, this COVID-19, the virus is real. So we want you to know 70 to 80% of your immune system is located in your gut. Nurture it. It's there on purpose. It's there on purpose to help you navigate life, keep you on top of the earth instead of putting you under the earth too early. When you create a healthy microbiome, your body is a manufacturer of vitamins that your body needs. Your body is manufacturing vitamins for you to use without you going to a vitamin shop, without you going to a GNC. But you got to create a healthy microbiome.
But what I'm about to do is I'm going to
It acts
click
as
on
a natural antibiotic for fighting
and I click
unhealthy
that remote
bacteria.
access button.
Once you
And that's all you
create
need to
this
do,
healthy
and a
microbiome,
box will
it
pop up on the
walks with
screen and annoy
you.
the hell out of them.
It travels with you.
So you ready?
It is your bodyguard. Remember, it is the Iron Man suit that
Now,
you're
you
wearing
watch
that
him
no one
stop.
else could see. It's your Under Armour that nobody else could see, but you could see it because if your knee hurts,
now.
no matter how much I love you,
see that box?
No matter how much I care about you,
the brown box is him.
There is nothing I can do. Hold on 1 second.
Here we go. Listen to this. He's having a race with me. It's Whack-A-Mole. Who's the fastest? 1 second, please. Disruption is what we call this. Can he beat me? I've got 4 more browsers after this. That's me with my hand up. Oh, he stopped sharing.
You okay, Mr. Brown?
You okay, Mr. Brown?
Lock it.
Lock the room.
Seymour, can I help you? Why you raise your hand?
Oh, can you?
Remove that person.
Oh, no. Can I rename myself? No, I can't rename myself. They're going to remove that person. Here we go. Oh, this is fun. Oh, they removed me. That's not fair. I was just getting started.
Okay, he's gone.
He's gone, everybody.
Somebody else.
What's wrong with these people?
What's wrong with these people? Can't we scam without getting interfered? Somebody else? Who is it? Is it you, Bob? Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Willie Stroker. He's been removed. Oh, they removed us.
Right. So your body.
Okay.
Once you know that you created this healthy microbiome, it starts to
hey, they removed
benefit the
me
body.
4 times, so this
It
one might
acts
not
as an
last long.
antibiotic to fight unhealthy bacteria. So once you have a completely healthy microbiome, it affects the functioning of each organ system positively,
he's a doctor, this
affecting
guy, so he knows his
comprehensive
shit.
health. That's what you're doing for yourself.
Yeah.
You're renovating your microbiome, and as you renovate your microbiome, things go away.
I'm renovating my
Allergies, asthma, arthritis,
microbiomes.
pain disappears.
Okay, we'll put this
Weight
over
loss
here.
happens. Athletic performance happens. That means you
I
can
won't be able to go to
function.
the
I'm not
Olympics
talking
anymore
about
if I
you
don't buy
being
this
a
product.
sports star. I'm talking about you doing regular things. A regular thing to sit on the toilet and get up from the toilet. A regular thing to get on your knees and pray and get back off your knees and go into your bed and sleep the night
I won't
through.
be able to pray unless
I'm
I have this
talking about
product.
you being able to put your clothes in the washing machine and allow your clothes to be washed and take them out, put in the dryer or hang them up to dry.
Oh
Regular
my God.
things. That's the athletic
We'll see if
performance
we can
I'm
find
talking
another
about.
exciting health product.
Having a healthy heart, a heart that's
Woolly Striker,
designed
you
to
like that
last
one?
200 years. But we were taught and we heard 70 and we took that 70 as it was the law. Well, don't throw away the 130 years that you could be using.
Hey, while you guys are in here,
using to benefit
I got to show you
your
this.
friends, your family. Children need
the one I
your
found of Ryan
guidance,
today.
your mentorship.
You won't believe
So if
this
you
one.
throw away that 130 years, your great grandchildren,
where is
you
it?
may not be able to go to their wedding.
I
This
can't
is
go to
about
my
immunity.
granddaughter's wedding unless I buy this
So
product.
so if someone sneezes in a room next to
Excuse
you,
me.
not in the same room as you, but in another room adjacent to where you are, you don't get pneumonia.
I'm not going to get
You don't
ammonia.
feel sick because they sneeze and you heard it. Digestion, when you eat food, it's supposed to break down into the nutrients so that your body can absorb it, so that your body can use it.
Yep.
Healthy aging. Everybody is aging. Every day you're aging.
Yep.
But you want to age gracefully and get into new life.
Is that right?
Get into
Do you want to
your
age
older
gracefully?
years.
Gracefully, ladies and gentlemen?
And look good as you go there. Age gracefully. Have energy for organ support.
Organ support.
Each organ needs energy. Your skin needs energy. Your eyes need energy. Your heart needs energy. Your lungs need energy. Your intestine needs energy. Your liver, kidney, they all need energy. Your pancreas needs it.
Your pancreas.
Because we're eating a lot of foods.
How does he know how my
starchy
pancreas
foods,
is?
high carbohydrate foods. And they break down into sugar really quickly, affecting the pancreas that has to make insulin to take it across, to make it travel. You see, that insulin has a job. It's the key to put the sugar into the fat, or put the sugar into the muscle. It's the key. It's that transporter. But what's happening is we're eating constantly and we're not giving the pancreas a break. And then the pancreas gets tired. And then when you go to the doctor, they can read your A1C and say, you know what, you're diabetic. You know what, you're pre-diabetic, because your numbers prove what you are.
Okay, so we can get diagnosed.
When you're a diabetic, understand that this is just not a pancreas issue. This is a liver issue as well, because it affects the liver. It causes inflammation in the liver. It causes scarring in the liver. It causes non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. So diabetes is not that simple. It can affect your ability to become or not become on dialysis, because the kidneys are affected. Remember, the liver isn't cleaning the blood. It's not filtering it. So now the liver is tired, and then the kidney gets tired too, and it could create a person on dialysis going to a dialysis center 3 times a week.
Yeah.
So we want you to understand everything is connected. And at the same time, this could affect your heart, because your lymphatic system is still dumping waste. It's still dumping waste into the blood. And then the liver is not filtering it. And then the kidneys get affected because they too are going under stress.
So I'm just going to flip
and the heart
screens.
has to pump the
Check out this one, Rob.
blood with more
this
force,
is
more high blood
our
pressure
friend Ryan,
than you
right?
never expected. But
and Ryan's
the blood
gone
is
to this,
thicker, platelet aggregation. The blood is thicker.
Ryan's gone to this
Now
place
your heart
where
has
he's
more work to do.
getting in touch with
And
his
guess what?
spiritual being.
We're not even going to
and
bed when we should.
he's-
We don't have a bedtime. We have an
Do you
alarm
see these
set to wake
buckets?
up.
So the first
do
one
all
is
that we need to do, but we have no alarm set to go to bed because we think we can make it up on Saturday or make it up on Sunday. You can't make up sleep.
And
you lost it. You lost it.
He gets tattooed on the back with some
sleep.
sort of. This
Sleep
lady comes along.
Is something that you have. It's just
some
superpower that you never were taught. It's a
opium or something on the back
and
of
things
him.
happen when you sleep.
And then the next minute,
you rejuvenate, you rebuild, you restore.
He's
while
down
you
there
sleep. You go into REM sleep, and it all
worshipping the
takes
ground.
place.
And
that's where it all goes
you've got
down.
This guy who's
Autophagy
thrown
takes
up
place
in a bucket
now.
next to him.
Autophagy is when you recycle cells.
That's all from inside.
You get rid of the bad cells, the cancer cells, the old cells, the senescent cells, the zombie cells.
Nauseous.
You get rid of them.
And he's
but you have to get there. You have to get into REM sleep. You got to get into autophagy. It has to start happening so that you start replacing cells because those zombie cells, they're just in the way. They're holding up space.
This is part of his cleansing.
So the new cells can't get to where they need to go.
You can't get the vomit up.
So zombie cells don't need to be there. So we just have to do things differently. So sleep is your
this
superpower.
Guy needs to take this
and
other guy's
LoveBiome is giving this game-changing information to you and me on purpose. LoveBiome is the only healthy gut microbiome company that's positively changing core optimal health. They're changing lives. They're giving you the ability to change with speed.
He's like passed out unconscious on the floor.
Slow. But sometimes you need to change on time.
This live on the
right
at the same time.
The time when your body is saying change now, not tomorrow, now.
Anyway, that's right.
So the more you can do is the more you can do. So you may ask yourself, how do you take care of your gut microbiome? Listen to what Hippocrates said. He said, let food be the way.
So I've watched this scam that we're listening to in the background quite a few times.
And
basically, when your parents told you to eat your greens, they should have told you to eat your yellows and your reds.
On purpose, because
that's what doctors have in your life. You need to start buying this powder.
You see, people have been doing this. They've been taking medicines for diabetes, medicines for thyroid, medicines for cholesterol, medicines for heartburn.
I'm going to put this in
the problem is they've been doing this for years and years, and they're not perfect. They're no better. They're managed, but they're no better. So I want you to know that plant life gives life on purpose. That's real talk.
Look at Ryan.
And when you get that, it'll make more sense.
Ryan's
when Hippocrates said, let food be your choice of medicine, he wasn't talking about fast food. He wasn't talking about processed food. He wasn't talking about GMO, genetically modified organisms, face food.
And this is meant to be
foods. We're putting a lot of rancid, toxic seed pesticide oils in our body, creating trans fats. We're putting foods in our bodies that's breaking our bodies down, causing oxidation. Oxidation means rusting. You're rusting from the inside out. So if you can remove the fast foods, if you can remove the processed foods, if you can remove the GMO foods, which are creating sticky cells in you that don't breathe,
throw up into your bucket.
Don't respond. These foods are making you sick. They're fermenting.
Oh my God.
They're fermenting cells in you. And then those same cells become cellular dysfunctional. Those same cells become inflamed.
Oh my God.
Your ankle should not be inflamed 24 hours.
Can you believe this, Crypto
every day? Your body should not be creating
He's living the dream
in your body.
I just can't get over this video
because of what you're eating. You see, you can only do better when you know better.
And say, oh,
so that's what we're doing, teaching you, informing you, study to make yourself approved. And the more you approve of knowing, of knowledge, and getting it into your body to make things change. Again, plant life gives life. Here is the antidote. Plant life.
Oh my God.
It has nitric oxide in it. That's an energy source. Plant life allows you to use plant life as spare parts.
Yeah. So if you want to find that video and watch him throw up and figure out what he's doing,
the nitric oxide in plant life has a function. It is to decrease inflammation, to reduce nerve pain,
medicine
to
ceremony.
improve healing, to improve brain function, to decrease blood pressure, to decrease blood clots, to kill bacteria and parasites, to help erectile dysfunction, to improve heart function, to reduce depression and mood disorders. We have to eat real foods.
Go. Listen.
Cambo toad medicine ceremony is a ritualistic practice involving the application of a secretion from the giant monkey frog, Philomedusa bicolor, also known as the Cambo toad, though it's actually a frog native to the Amazon rainforest. The secretion contains a cocktail of powerful bioactive peptides and is traditionally used by some indigenous Amazonian tribes for physical cleansing, hunting enhancement, and spiritual purification. What happens in a Cambo ceremony? Burning the skin, Small superficial burns, called gates, are made on the skin, typically on the upper arm. This allows for direct entry of the secretion into the lymphatic system. Application of CAM.
Oh my God. So this is actually a real thing. So that's what he was doing.
What happens in a Cambo ceremony, burning the skin. Small superficial burns, called gates, are made on the skin, typically on the upper arm. This allows for direct entry of the secretion into the lymphatic system. Application of Cambo. The dried frog secretion is mixed with water to form a paste and applied to the burn sites. Effects begin within minutes.
Are we talking about frog shit? This is what we're doing. Oh my God. That's what it is, isn't it?
Application of Cambo. The dried frog secretion is mixed with water to form a paste and applied to the burn sites. Effects begin within minutes.
Oh my God. So that's what he's doing. He's actually forcing himself to be sick.
Intense physical reaction. Common reactions include vomiting or purging, diarrhea, sweating, facial swelling, rapid heart rate, lightheadedness.
Well, that's exactly what happened. It normally lasts for 20 to 40 minutes. Claims by the petitioners. Okay, so let's have a look.
Claims made by practitioners: physical detoxification, boosting immune function, clearing negative energy or emotional blockages, improved stamina and focus, spiritual cleansing or connection.
So I figured if you've been taking the Elon Musk dust for too long, you go and do one of these clinics and you're good to start all over again.
Scientific and medical view. The peptids in Cambo, such as dermorphin, deltorphin, phylocaroline, do have potent biological effects, some analgesic, anti-inflammatory, or vasodilating. However, scientific research on its benefits is extremely limited, and no official medical body endorses Cambo as a safe or effective treatment for any condition.
Right. Well, let's have a look here and see what this says.
Health risks and warnings. Cambo ceremonies are controversial and potentially dangerous. Severe vomiting, dehydration, and electrolyte imbalances, risk of hyponatremia, water intoxication, allergic reactions or cardiovascular stress has been linked to hospitalizations and several deaths.
Jesus.
The FDA and other health authorities have issued warnings about the use of Cambo outside supervised medical settings.
Oh my God. That's probably why they film it, in case you die.
Legal status. Cambo is not a controlled substance in many countries, but is often unregulated. Its administration by untrained or self-proclaimed shamans is increasingly common in Western wellness circles, raising ethical and safety concerns.
Well, you got to try everything once, right? Not.
Final thought. While Cambo ceremonies are rooted in traditional indigenous practices, their adoption into modern wellness culture has led to misuse, health risks, and spiritual appropriation. Anyone considering Cambo should be extremely cautious, consult with medical professionals, and thoroughly research the practitioner and setting.
Well, there you go. So if you want to go throw up in a bucket, ring up Ryan and ask him where he finds his camel toe therapy. Absolutely incredible. Anyway, we'll go back to the show.
Biological health, they have benefits. They're anti-inflammatory. They have benefits.
Listen to the claims this guy's
making. You deserve those benefits? And if you know better, you can do better. If you Google the benefits of sulforaphane, it tells you that it halts cancer. It inhibits cancer.
Oh my God.
It helps you with heavy metal detoxification, slowing down macular degeneration, assisting you with your autistic children, family members, so that they can do better because they have a way.
That's
now,
one busy slide.
Instead of you saying, "Oh my God, what did I do wrong? My genes are no good." It's not about your genes being no good. This is about you not knowing. And if you know better, you can do better. I'm driving this home today. If you know better, you can do better. 80% of us are not eating enough orange and yellow foods.
Right.
We have got the ultimate here now, guys.
To show the power of word of mouth and how companies can generate billions of dollars.
This is another health
companies have done it, right? Amway, Herbalife, Melaleuca, ACN, right? Go on and on and on to talk about companies that are billion-dollar companies.
Yep.
That
we're going to be just like them if we say their names.
Mary Kay, Avon, right? That did it with distributors.
At least if we can cause some havoc in here,
advertising on television. They didn't do it with advertising through the radio, commercials, right? They didn't do those things. They did it through word of mouth. And through that, generated several people that make six figures, right? Some make 5 figures, some make 6 figures, some make 6 figures monthly, some make 7 figures monthly in this industry. And so understanding and believing in the industry, first and foremost, right? Understanding and believing in the
I got to believe the industry
that
to make 6 figures.
A better way of doing business. It's a smarter way of doing business. It's a way of doing business that allows you and I to make incomes that can be extraordinary incomes. Actually, put us in a position where we actually create wealth through this business model. And so understanding that and buying
You're ready
first,
to make some wealth. We're ready to make some
get off subject,
disruption.
but I just believe that a lot of times we don't really believe in the business model. Right. And sometimes we get frustrated with the things that we have to do to earn income in this business model. I know I've been there. Right. This weekend was very frustrating, but I know what you're saying. But I know it's part of the process.
All right, guys. Let's see what we can do here
to build belief, for team building, right? For support. I know those things that have to take place, right? It builds character. And so I understand that because it's part of the process, and that's
some names.
because I believe in the industry. And because I believe in the industry, I'm willing
to
do
what
it
Bob?
takes, because I know the things you have to do in this industry to make any business
You need to
work,
sleep with the devil.
model. So real quick, when you look at the zones, right?
Real quick.
Let me minimize this so I can see that. So the first 1 through 10 was the white zone.
Okay, if you want to go in here,
so we've passed that zone. We've passed the white zone, but that doesn't mean that you still can't operate in the white zone. You just got to operate in the white zone, the blue zone, and you're going to have to combine those zones together, because
got those zones
we're in day 13 now. And so the white zone is all out massive exposure, right? And for the first 10 days, that's what I've been doing. I've been talking to a lot of people, right? And some leaders, some not leaders, some industry experience, some have not have industry experience, right? Some people that might have been on my chicken list, but I reached out to them anyway.
You got to reach out
I understand the magnitude of the opportunity, right? I understand the timing of where we're at in the opportunity. And so that's when you want to go wide, right? We talk about wide or die. We talk about going wide, right? And why we talk about going wide? Because width is for wealth. And when you're going wide, that means you're continuing to recruit. You're continuing to add people to your business.
Got to recruit.
Right? You're leading by example. And if you don't continue to recruit new distributors or expose people to your business, then eventually your income is going to die, because you'll duplicate that behavior within your organization.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter what you're selling. It's all about recruitment, right?
You never stop recruiting. People at Amway are still doing meetings, right? They're still doing three-way calls. They're still recruiting people in business. People are still joining.
See if we can cause some havoc.
Know it or not, people are still joining those companies, right? Those companies, and the reason I know is because those companies are still in business. And so, maximum visibility.
We can turn the camera on, I think.
Media, right? Posting was going to posting the meetings.
Chat room's open.
New.
So let's kill that first.
Joining your business with a welcome banner. Posting the new ranks. Right? Posting your scam parties. Posting other people's events.
Scam parties.
Just, keeping your stories. Right?
Here we go. We're going to be quick in this chat room.
Putting the visibility out there, maximizing.
So this is Keith Williams.
You'll be surprised who's watching.
Who's watching?
We talked to some individuals that are in the business now. They say, hey, I was watching. I saw the rank ups. I saw what you were doing. They were watching. Watching everything that was going on. So you never know who's watching, right?
Yeah, I got it, mate.
We got some hackers in the Zoom.
We do. Yes, sir. I'm working on it now.
All right, cool.
Yeah, somebody is using my name, and the one without the picture is not me.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Right.
All right, we got it. And somebody can clear the chat. We'll be fine. I kind of figured we had somebody in there.
Right. Clear the chat too soon.
It's okay. Hold on. Let me see something else.
150 times.
1 second, guys.
I do not have my hand raised, sir. So if you see another Valerie P. It's the ugly guy from New Zealand, Valerie P.
Super ugly.
He's on a team huddle too. Like we're talking about some of the team huddle. The guy has nothing else better to do. No life, guys. Yeah. So it'll be okay. So in the white zone, we're gonna keep going. All right, we ain't gonna let ignorant people stop us from doing what we gotta do.
Of course
and
not.
So
ignorant
we're gonna
people.
have aggressive outreach, right?
I gotta be in a Zoom meeting for the rest of my life.
Generation, right? Things I know some people
because I can't get a real job.
Some people work the business social media. Some people work the business through funnels, right? Some people, it doesn't matter how you work the business. The whole point is exposure, exposing the opportunity, high energy, right? Excitement and precision. Being excited. When we first came in, we were excited. I'm not saying we're not excited, but we were excited, right? When we first got involved, everybody was excited. It was a new opportunity. We're exposing people. We're calling people. People were promoting. It was activity. You got to find a way to keep that excitement, right? And that's important when you're going through the first 10 days of the month, that all out massive exposure, right? And now we're in the blue zone, right? We're in the blue zone. And that's intentional follow-up, right? Having intentional follow-up, following up. And so what am I doing now? I'm calling people that I was talking to in the first 10 days of the month. I'm following up with those individuals. Cool. Appreciate you, Easy. And I'm following those new individuals. I'm nurturing those warm prospects, right? And what do I mean by this? People that I'm calling, I'm not just talking about the business. I'm taking time to actually conversate, actually build rapport, build the relationship, right? I'm actually having conversations with those individuals, and all the time it's not about business. Sometimes it's just about things that are occurring in their day, or things that's been going on in their life. I'm nourishing those warm prospects because I'm following up.
Somebody was
And they
knocking on
might
the
not
door.
get involved in the follow-up process,
What did
but
we
the
miss?
follow-up process allows me, right, to build those relationships. And so one-on-one follow-ups, right?
Here we go.
Requesting.
I'm requesting remote control.
Did not let anybody else in, sir.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm declining now. People try to take over my screen, so.
Here we go.
Yeah, so.
I'll change the security over there too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, somebody's trying to, hold on.
Good luck. Stopping that.
Now, why does it keep popping up? Hold on.
How you going there, Keith?
So, Albert Martin, get them out.
You got it.
Alberta Martin. All right, cool. And so, nurture the warm prospects, one-on-one follow-ups, right? One-on-one follow-ups. I got calls that I got tomorrow with people that I'm
Someone
following
just
up
sent
with.
me something. I'm Alberta Martin. Someone just sent me something about a fraudulent scheme. I don't know what the hell.
That was the other Alberta Martin. That wasn't you.
Yeah, you good. You good.
I'm good. Okay. Yes, don't play.
No, we got you. We got you.
All right.
We got you scammed here, not there.
They're coming in there cloning names, guys. We're gonna keep going though. We don't worry about it. And so one-on-one follow-ups, right? Strategic redirecting and messaging. What does that mean? Bam fam, right? Book a meeting from a meeting. And so when you exposing people and then you're doing those follow-ups and maybe you've exposed them to a video, right? Maybe
Expose them to a video. He's using all the terminology.
And maybe they came to a meeting, right? Like the scam party we had this weekend, or some of the scam parties is going on throughout the market, and they didn't get involved. Well, you simply invite them to the next exposure, right? Redirect them to the next exposure. Maybe
the way he's talking is like
it's like exposure.
He's talking like he is scamming people.
And we had to redirect them to a Zoom, and they got there from, and the Zoom was more visual, and they got that they got the information, and maybe they still had questions, and we redirected them there to a three-way call, right? And maybe we redirect from a three-way call to a scam party, and at the scam party they get closed, and so you always
at the scam party they get closed.
Exposure to exposure. Don't get discouraged when you're talking to people and they don't bite on the first exposure. Because typically people take about 4 to sometimes 7 exposures to make a decision to get involved. Sometimes it's on the first exposure, right? But the majority of the time it's not. And emphasize on relationship building. Right?
His name
relationships, and not only relationship between
it's Keith Williams
and that prospect, but maybe the relationship between that prospect and your upline. Right? Maybe it's introducing them to
I don't know if I have his phone number.
Introduce them to Easy, right? Or introduce them to Ethan Clemens, or introduce them to David, or or introduce them to Brooke.
So it's Keith Williams is his name. I'll see if I have his phone number.
Get Alex on the line, but letting them know that it's layers of leadership, right? That they can engage and build a relationship with, because they know that, hey man, it's support over here, and you do that. So that's what I talked about, those conversations, right? Having those conversations, and not just conversations between just as far as leadership is concerned.
Let's see if I have his phone number.
Communication.
I do have his phone number.
Goals, also to
all right, Bob,
manage people's expectations, manage their emotions. But having those conversations so they understand that they have the support. Right, had the support. I was on a Zoom with some leaders.
I gotta go, guys. Won't be a second.
Zoom, and I was so impressed by how he turned that Zoom around, his patience, right? Now, he's a very busy guy. A lot of times he doesn't have time, but in that aspect, he was just patient in the moment. And he turned that conversation around. And before the end of the Zoom, the guy who was reluctant to even show his face, even actually show his name on the screen, he actually was in the kitchen, showed his wife cooking. I mean, and in that little bit of time, so we think it takes a lot of time to build rapport, right? But a lot of times it doesn't. In that time, Alice had built enough rapport that he broke down the barrier, right? And before he knew it, he was in the kitchen with his family. And so how did he do it? Because he had conversations. They were just generally talking, right? And he broke that barrier down, and he built in that little, and trust was built in those few minutes, in less than an hour. And so that's what I mean by having those conversations in the follow-up, but at the same time have a sense of urgency, right? Just have more of those conversations in a short period of time to build that trust, right? To understand those testimonies are important, giving people the information they need, understanding those personality types, right? That's very important. And then days 21 to 30, guys, is the red zone, right? It's the red zone. That's when you're closing, right? That's final conversations. You know what I'm saying? Hey, ask on, on a scale of 1 to 10, where you at and get involved in this opportunity. On a scale of 1 to 10, where you at of becoming a customer. On a scale of 1 to 10, where you at on choosing a pack to get involved in, right? Asking the closing questions, and so handling objections. Like I said, we talked about having a sense of urgency and overcoming those objections. Sometimes the objection, it might be a money objection, right? And sometimes that person might not feel comfortable about telling you that I just don't have the money right now, right? And then you just have those conversations. Well, and then you have a solution, right? There's solutions. We have products. Those products can be sold, right?
Teenage boy's lost his wallet.
And you
Needs to
can
get on a
utilize
bus.
that money to get involved in the business. That's a solution. That's overcoming an objection. Not saying, oh, okay, well, you don't have the money. Right? That's not what an entrepreneur is. An entrepreneur is finding,
Let's ring this
learning
guy.
that, developing that skill set, knowing when to bring your upline in, knowing when to bring your accountability in to help support and help close that prospect, and getting down to the real objection, the real reason why they haven't made a decision, and help them make a decision. Come up with a solution to help close your prospect. A lot of times, like I said, when it comes to the packs, a lot of times we feel comfortable.
His phone should be ringing.
Closing somebody at a smaller pack because it's just easier for us, right? Or it's easier for us sometimes to just say, hey, just lock in at 29. I'm not saying anybody's doing that, but I know it's being done, right? And so because it's more comfortable, we feel comfortable with that. And that's why third party is so important, because what you might feel uncomfortable with, right? You might have somebody like Easy or somebody like Stephanie Y. Scott that'll come in and they have been doing it for a while and they understand how to ask those closing questions and overcome those objections.
That must be his phone number.
And that helps. That's why it's important. Communication is so important, right? Close prospects, sign up and get commitments. Somebody said, well, I can't get in today. I can get in next Friday. Well, lock down when can you get in? Lock down the commitment for the day that they can get involved, right? And then follow up with the person on that day. But getting
the pressure techniques they give people,
right, to making a decision.
And
these are things
it's disgusting, this type of talking, isn't it? This is just blatant. We are going to get you involved in the scam so we make money and be so friggin' pushy.
The business, right? It takes a skill set to understand personality types. It takes a skill set to overcome.
So the guy that's talking at the moment, this is what we have on him so far.
Exposure to exposure to
his name's Keith Williams.
Until they're ready to be closed. It takes a skill set to understand.
He's got a business called Alpha Plus Financial.
Right, and so those are things that we'll learn.
And you can see that
learn is by third party. Right?
He's like a diamond, double diamond.
Have the skill set and ability to help you close your prospects. And then repeat and prepare for the next launch, right? Once you get those people involved, taking them through.
So this is the guy.
Welcome call.
That's him, isn't
it?
Right,
building that trust, building that rapport, right? Taking them through the game plan interview.
And they're proud of who they are.
Goals, helping them get off to a fast start, help and manage their expectations, right? Help them set up for their launch.
So we'll put an extra
and doing those things repeatedly and taking people
images on them
through this system. And the reason the system is so important is because when you look at how we build our business. And we look at the fact that it's a volume
virtual health, isn't
right?
it?
We're generating volume every single month, right? But in generating that volume every single month, we're also building a repeat customer base. and you want a repeat customer base because that's where your residual is tied to. And you want
So he's teaching people
customers
gaslighting
that's
techniques,
utilizing the products,
which
right?
is just shocking.
And we already agreed in the beginning that we understand our products work. We understand that our
And this
products
is
give
called
results.
Vital Health.
And so understanding that, it becomes mission
What part
driven.
of
So
Vital
it
Health
shouldn't
is
be nothing
we not need?
that stops you from doing that, right? You should not feel bad. You can, some people say, well, I don't
8
like to
minutes
sell. It's not
to
selling.
12 o'clock. So in 8 minutes
It's
time,
not
we'll probably have
selling
another few
when
meetings
it's mission driven. It's not selling when it's purpose driven.
that will listen
It's
to
not
Vital
selling when you
Health
know
and Keith
what you
Williams
have.
Jr.
Number one is affordable, right? And number two,
Well, I'm
that is
not sure if this is
actually
number
helping
no, but
people improve their overall health.
well, I tell you
that.
what, we can have a look at his Facebook
Then it
page
becomes, like I say, mission driven.
again.
And
He's not
so,
flinching, is
and
he?
understanding that you need
He might have his phone off
a
silent.
large client base,
I'll see if I can find
right,
him
to
again.
create a residual income. We have an opportunity, guys, to build a global client base,
Right.
and it's going to take building, right? It's going to
Well,
take going through these
that's his
zones.
Facebook page. You're coming in the chat
And building
now.
a large customer base is going to take building a team of distributors.
I think it was about
Because
us
when you
page.
think about it, now back up a little bit more and I talk about buying into the concept, understanding, having a belief in the industry of network marketing, not just the product, not just the company, not just the compensation plan, but the industry.
I'll do a search for his phone number. We may
Why
actually
would
find him.
a company utilize individuals like ourselves to build their customer base, right, and utilize that to take that company to 100 million?
Hear that crack? Can't get rid of it.
$1 billion company, because it works. Right, because it works. And so we have to understand that that's what the company's objective is, and that's what they're doing to build.
We have to understand. I love
large,
it when they say that. You have to understand. You have to
network of
understand.
customers. Then we have to understand that we have to do that with inside the company.
Yeah.
Right.
So you
And
have to
within the
brainwash
company,
yourself
we
into
build a
thinking you're
large
doing the right
distribution
thing.
base.
And
When you
before
think about the
long,
gentleman that hit
your
Black Diamond out
brain
of Mexico, you're talking about a gentleman
will start
Black
believing
Diamond
that what you're doing isn't a scam.
is 10
Because I believe that
million
these people believe they have a right to do this.
a month in volume. 10 million a month in volume. Think that's $120 million annually. And I said the other day in front of the room, it's Fortune 500 companies that don't do
Alexander
120 million in
Franks
volume.
in
Yet
his
we got one
meeting.
person that's
Anyone
doing that
knows him?
and making way over six figures on a monthly basis. Right? And imagine we're just 3.5 years in. Imagine what that looks like.
That's why he's raving on there.
Imagine what that looks like 7 years in. Imagine what that looks like 10 years in. Right? That looks like a seven-figure monthly income. Right? And so I know everybody doesn't want to
Just
make a
going to flip into
seven-figure
another
monthly
meeting while he's
income, but
raving
the
on.
fact that you're in an opportunity where it's possible, right, is exciting. It should drive you, understanding that whatever your financial goal is, right, or whatever you need
Aren't these guys
to
bastards, though?
become financially independent, that the possibility is over here, that it can happen because we got proof of success. 17 people making over six figures a month. We got proof of success.
This is another meeting that we've just been kicked out of, so I'm just trying to get back in here
and
using
we
different
want to make
names.
sure that our daily method of operations is tied into our mission.
See where they let us
daily
in.
method of
Could be a
operations
private
is
meeting.
tied into reaching that customer base. All right. And so these are things that we should do on a monthly basis and duplicate that and teach that and replicate this throughout our organization.
See,
because
we'll
that's
get back
how
in
you
here in the
drive
meantime. But if we hear some noises in the background, we'll know where they come from, right?
Their month down to get results. And that's all this is. This is all driven so you can get results at the end of the month. Right? That's what we're doing. We're getting results. And so day 1 through 10, massive exposure. Day 11 through 20, massive follow. Right? Day 21 through 30 or
experience
31,
the bliss and divine
closing.
power of silence.
Right, closing those prospects and
Advanced
then repeating the
course
process and teaching others to do the same.
grateful,
So I just kind of want to touch on
dynamic.
that a little bit, guys. And then I want to open it up because I know we have some parties, some scam parties that's happening in different markets. I know we have some super Saturdays happening in different markets, and so I want people to come on
Scam parties
and announce what's going on in their market. I know we're coming up with a calendar. Corporate is coming up with a calendar. I know we're gonna have one for the team too.
I can't believe this
Corporate
guy's really
coming
calling
up
them scam
with a
parties.
calendar that's going to allow us to post meetings that's going around in our markets, which is going to be good. And we're going to come
In
up.
our
We're going to have one
markets.
too for the team. So you'll just be able to go in there,
Yeah,
and be
I
able to
know.
post that.
Still
People will be able to hit the
live,
link,
Jelly.
and they'll be able to see what meetings are going on because the meetings are starting to grow and they're starting to become more consistent and more often. And so we want to make sure that people can expose those opportunities. And so I know this Tuesday first on the scanners. So scanners have started being shipped out. Right, and so
Did he
we
say
make sure that
scanners?
people are getting
Oh,
their
I thought he was
scanners.
saying
So if you had a scanner that you
spammers.
qualify for on the corporate side, look for the email from corporate. If you had an email that means if you had a scanner.
Scanner meetings, not scammer meetings. Hello, he's gone quiet on us.
Send a screenshot, right, to corporate and let them let them know that you haven't received, scanners were shipping, and you just want to let them know that you qualify for a scanner with your purchase, want to qualify for a corporate promo. Now the scanners that's coming from my promo, those I got 10 that's coming, and I probably most likely got more than 10 people that qualify. So the way to go to the people that qualify for the contest first in that order, right? The first people that qualified, just to be fair, because everybody's been waiting.
Everyone's been
I'm
waiting.
waiting on the green light to get another 10. And so I don't know if they're going to let us do it again because of we don't want to run out of scanners again. But I was told that they would, but they want to make sure that all the other scanners go out first. The ones that had order scanners, the one that qualify for scanners, that those scanners go out first, and then they'll go back and let us do both scanners. So Shameen, my assistant's going to be getting with you all that are waiting on scanners, so we get a list, get the address out. Those scanners should be to me by Wednesday. That's what the tracking number says. I'll start mailing those out.
Okay, we've got another one here.
Individuals who got one coming, and in the meantime, I know I'm gonna need another 10. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna see if they'll let me get them, guys. If they do, I will purchase another 10 to make sure everybody that qualified on any promotion that I was running, a team promotion, that you get the scanner. Now, what I don't want to happen is if it was a team promotion, please don't call corporate asking about a team promotion scanner. Right? So once again, if it was corporate promoted and you have not got an email.
Okay, so we've got another meeting happening.
Reach out politely,
I'll just go back and get rid of into that one as well.
That you're aware that scanners are going out, and you just want them to know that you did qualify or you purchased. So that way you have that paper trail. Right? And if it was me, we're gonna get those out. Everybody that qualified will get one, right? We'll get one. And so that's how that's gonna work with the scanners. Now, as far as events that's coming up on Tuesday here in Dallas, Texas, at Brooke and David's Clubhouse. We're gonna have another scam party on Tuesday. At the flyers just went out. I'm gonna post them in the group. That's gonna be on Tuesday, 6:30 at their clubhouse.
This meeting is being recorded.
7.
I think we've got meeting coming on here now. We could have a lot of noise happening in a few minutes.
On the 6th, right? On the 6th of September, we're gonna have a Super Saturday in Dallas. And I
this
know,
meeting is being recorded.
As they commit.
Sorry about the noise.
Officially,
put up with it for a second.
Get those names out of the people from corporate at that Super Saturday, and so that's going to be.
This meeting is being recorded.
October, so if you know people in Texas, it's easy to get people there. Houston, Dallas, Austin, San Antonio, Fort Worth. It's going to be easier to get.
Thank you so much, Jay, and welcome everybody to our Team Pinnacle call here Sunday night.
This meeting is being recorded
right now. Last second, just getting this call.
Now I heard the dates might change to November, the beginning of November. We're going to play that by ear. I'm just making you aware that the dates might change to the beginning of November. But nevertheless, we have that Super Saturday on the 6th. So we got the date confirmed.
We've got 2 lots.
We got locations that we're looking at, and we're going to lock down. The flyers will be going out that. If you can get
all right, so we're going to give this guy a miss for a bit.
Here, get him here. Because if you can lock people in, start building in this market, it's going to be easier.
Hopefully be able to mute him.
Leverage that event as much as possible. Right? You only got one time to do something first.
Leave audio on him. So we're going to switch over to this screen here, and we'll set up to cause some havoc. Hopefully that worked, and we'll turn the sound on this screen, and we'll listen to this rubbish, and we'll see what happens. Now it's on the hour, so we're going to get a few meetings probably popping up. But this
building platinum executive director 4 months in a row, and I wish we could all unmute, which we can't. I wish we had a chat, which we don't. But I want to encourage you guys to at least where you just give a hoot and a holler as I welcome to this call our trainer for tonight, our newest $250,000 ring earner, Alex Shahid.
Carruthers, thank you so much for that. It's an amazing experience. And if it wasn't for your leadership and all of Team Pinnacle, the reality of it is,
Team
for
Pinnacle.
the brand new person on tonight's call or this veteran, we've all probably heard the saying before, it takes a village to raise a child. Well, it takes a team to live the dream. And if it was
all the cliches.
wasn't for you, Mr. Carruthers, pouring in me for 15 years to develop into the person that was necessary. I think it was you told me that I should strive to become a millionaire in LegalShield, not for the money, but for the person that I must
So it's LegalShield again.
become, because ultimately leaders brave the friction so that everyone else can have a smooth ride. And I can't say that it was always a smooth ride because I decided to become a leader. But if it wasn't for you greasing the rails, we would have never made it here. So thank you for that. It's been a phenomenal journey, and I'll share a little bit more about that here as I get it. That we had over the week, top executives on the team. But welcome to Sunday night's Team Pinnacle Training Zoom. My name is Alex Shahid. You'll hear more of my story later on as I started as a 22-year-old college kid at the University of Alabama, working nights and weekends as a server and a personal trainer. And it was because of the game in this business. Great association, mentors, and environment.
Okay, so we can turn the cameras on. So I'm going to turn on all my cameras and put my hands up.
And what I found is that readers, and if you're not growing, you're dying. You're like a banana. You ever bought a banana from the store and
will be a bit crackly.
5 days later, it's wrong. Or you buy it from the store and it's too green and you're just waiting to eat it. Why? Because bananas are either getting ripe or they're getting rotten. They're either growing or they're dying. There's no between. You can't keep a banana in the house for 2 months. Start to get flies. And so the reality of the situation is that unless you are willing to go through the reps, read the books, listen to the audio,
here we go,
that can allow you to win, a year from now you'll be in the same place that you
are. So they're going through
today.
Kicking out everybody. They have got 317 people in here today.
Real quick. We have a rank advancement blueprint. And what this blueprint does is allows you to understand what it takes to move through the compensation plan. Because you cannot teach what you do not know, and you cannot lead where you will not go. And what I found is fun thing in this business is coming up, helping other people win, but understanding how to win yourself. Can you imagine playing baseball like you did basketball? Right? You imagine playing baseball like you do basketball. How would that even work? The reality of it is, it doesn't work unless you do. But unless you know how to win here, it's more difficult to win. So that rank advancement blueprint does that for you. We have daily presentations every single day. Sundays at 6 p.m. Central, Monday through Saturday at 7 p.m. Central. Live overviews. We're so excited for top executives to share the LegalShield and ID Shield overview, as well as the business model with people that you know and care about, to educate them, to take them from not knowing to fully understanding how our business works. So tonight,
what we're going to do is
my favorite part of the Zoom is to recognize people that are winning. You know,
other
person on this Zoom tonight jumped on either want to know more about LegalShield and how to make it work, or because you're already in the grind in the system and you're staying close to the fire.
Guy rave on a bit so you get a bit
of variety. But here for what's working, who's winning, I think is always so much fun.
May have started at 12 o'clock today.
Here are the people that are
LegalShield is a company that
Mrs. Sherwin Granger,
to make money,
Moore,
you need to spend
Devonna,
money.
Michael,
so it's play to pay.
Anna Delgado Santa, Todd McGee, Jamara Parks,
and
Priscilla Gonzalez, Monica Correra, Pinero, West.
You've got to sell memberships and recruit to make money.
Congratulations to those that have gotten paid, promoted, in profit, and gotten a bonus. Now, core rank heroes, guys. The manager position is a position that by you achieving, you can literally hit the top of the compensation plan if you understand how to hit the core rank. Manager.
Forget about the product.
It's all about membership and recruiting. Where you'll go. Meaning, if you can hit the core rank, you can teach enough people to hit the rank to be a director, which ultimately unlocks the ability to be a senior director and executive director, where 6 figures lies. So congratulations to Tawan Creighton, Jamaria Parks, Chris Ryder,
Would
Angela
would you believe there's another LegalShield meeting on at the same time?
Sherwin Granger, Carly Torillo, Jesse
we'll let you get
Jackson.
back
We're so excited
to your day. I think it's
you
important to understand our business. You can do part-time, anytime.
you are
And today we're going to share with you how you can truly do that. So give me 1 second here.
Senior Manager, Ms.
All right,
Jermicia
great.
Lewis Jermicia, we're so proud of
in
you.
this mode
A step
here.
above, helping other people to.
All right,
Okay,
guys.
so
Sorry, I just literally just ran in the house myself from Louisville. So
These
still
guys
kinda
have left
setting
their
up
chat
as we're
room wide
talking to
open.
you all. But a couple of things. For those who are just meeting for the first time, my name is Darnell Self. I'm just one of your teammates, and I'm so excited to be your teammate. I'm so excited to be able to build this business alongside you. I am actively in the field, still building, even though I've been here for 26 years. It'll be 27 years in September. I'm still building it. People often say, when are you going to retire? Retire from what? Retire from empowering people, retire from making an impact, retire from being able to do what I want to do, when I want to do it, with who I want to do it with. I mean, I don't need to retire. Retire is when you want to stop doing something. I don't want to stop making a difference. I don't want to stop building generational wealth. I want to stop providing equal access to justice. When I retire, when do you want to retire from that? It's like retiring from breathing. You know what I mean? It's like, this is just what I do now. It's who I am. You see, it's not something I have to do. It's something I get to do. It's something I choose to do. It's something I want to do. I feel like it's a calling. And I want you to get to a place, whether it's the 2 hours a week that you're in, or 10 hours a week you put in, or maybe 30 hours a week like myself that you put in. In that time, to get to whatever the time you choose, in that time, everything you have, you choose, that you give it everything you have. I don't know if you've ever been told, maybe you had a parent that said, look, you're going to do something, do it. Like, don't half butt it, right? Don't lukewarm. Either do it or don't. That's our business. I just don't want to pretend. And so my story, like many other success stories we have here with Team New Vision, which is the name of our team,
story is one of hardship.
Is a story of someone wanted more, who was in a situation where I thought, man, things have got to be better. I worked at a mall. That's what I did. I sold men's and women's clothing in the Washington, D.C., Maryland area,
what a terrible life.
Called the DMV, D.C., Maryland, Virginia area. And I met my wife there at the store where I was working. Okay. And so we
go back and get our.
We got married the same year we graduated from college. And when I graduated from college,
all right, we're going to destroy the chat room.
After 7.5 years, do not judge me. After 7.5 years to get my bachelor's degree, I played a resume game. I had a degree in PR, public relations, but my experience working at the mall.
Do you want to go in here, Bob?
I worked at this men's and women's clothing store for 7 years, through high school and through college. Last year, high school, and then through college. So that my experience outweighed my degree. Paid me $40,000 a year to manage this retail store. If you ever manage retail, you know my hours. I opened up the store when it opened. I closed it when it closed. And I thought, oh man, I want to do this for the rest of my life. I was missing out on weekends and missing out on my kids' life. And so at 25 years old, I quit my job. I quit my job to become an entrepreneur. And I shouldn't say my kids' life, my oldest son, who's the only one was born at the time. I went on a downward spiral for 3.5, almost 4 years. Doesn't seem like a lot of time now when I look back on it, but when you're in a financially challenged place, it feels like forever. 1 month feels like forever. If you ever been there, you know what I'm talking about. When tomorrow you're trying to figure out how you're going to pay your bills. That's where I was. It didn't feel good. And I wanted more. And at 28 years old, 29 years old, I was introduced to this company. As you can see there in the stats, my wife was able to walk away from her job. That was a year later, year 2000. We joined this company a few months before 1999. And I know some of you are like, dang, I wasn't even born. Stop it. But my point is that my wife was able to walk away from her job at the time. She was working at BET, the cable station.
Here we go.
Spamming. Son there in on the bottom picture, he's to the far right. And that's how we keep track of how long she's been job free. He's 25. And let me just say this, guys, because I tell this story so often. Sometimes I even take it for granted. For Tracy, my wife, not to have to work a job and at the same time not to worry about money. It's one thing to job, but you still worry about money. It's another thing to have a job, and that is the biggest blessing. And I'm
not having to have a job, but he's on a Zoom meeting all day long.
I have so much energy when it comes to telling other people about this, because people try to talk me out of it. The people at the mall say, man, that'll never work. People told me it was a scam. People told me the people at the top, they're going to make the most. I'm like, oh, my boss always made more than me, and his boss made more than both of us. And here, this company's giving me an opportunity to make as much as I want for as long as I want.
Got removed.
And I can be my own boss. No one's dictating my raises like that. The real scam seems like where I used to work. So I'm grateful. Before I turned 40 years old, we had 40 people on our team earning 6 figures. That's before we had a 50K ring. You can only earn 100,000 to get your first ring. And now that's over 100 people to earn 6 figures. Our newest ring earner on the team is Eileen Marcial out of New Jersey, which she'll be on next week to share her story. I'm really excited about all this happening. And if you are desiring to make a 6-figure income from home, Team New Vision in place. You're in the right place. Wow. You can't help 100 people from all walks of life, from engineers, for folks who didn't have a GED, for those who have PhDs, for those who are already wealthy, and folks who didn't know where their next dollar was coming from. You can't do that and have a system in place. Do you guys see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, bro.
Figures, they're white, they're Latino, they're Asian, they're black.
Oh.
They're from all walks of life.
Put the racist card in there.
There were folks who not even from United States, right? People who came from, the English wasn't even their native tongue. So my point is, anybody can do this. No excuses, guys. That's why I'm excited for you all, okay? So, all right, so hey, delete that dude who obviously has a problem.
Seconds these butts.
All right, thanks.
Let's go.
That just shows he has no time in his life. I love it. I love it. Look, here's what I love about where we're headed. Where we're headed, there are people who
rubbish
are going to try to talk you out of this. And what I'm so excited about is there are opportunities for you to do something special to change lives. So let's go through this real quickly, and I'm going to show you what we're doing here. So we just came back from Louisville, Kentucky.
We just got a holiday.
And for those who were there, I know you had an amazing experience. We had a training. We got an opportunity to get inspired. We had an opportunity to grow, to learn. And here's what's going to happen for all of us. If you couldn't be there, that's okay. We're going to provide an opportunity. We'll mention tomorrow night on the Mentor Me Monday. We're going to provide for you. Provide an opportunity for you to purchase a weekend and get an opportunity to hear those trainings over and over and over and over again. So we'll talk about that tomorrow on the Mentor Me Monday. So make sure you plug back in at 9:30 p.m. East Coast time. 9:30 p.m. East Coast time. So we had a great time in Louisville. But yeah, that wouldn't have happened without our servant leaders. This is many of our servant leaders, not all of them, but many of our servant leaders who were there working behind the scenes. So when you all see these faces, make sure you thank them, give them a hug, let them know we appreciate them. They're associates just like you and I.
There we
work
go.
hard behind the scenes to make sure we have an opportunity to do some wonderful things. Okay. All right. So
being removed.
Let me go through our system real quickly. If you were in Louisville, you already know this, right? Because we hit it hard. And I hope you start setting an alarm before you have an opportunity. Alarm before you have an opportunity to get on this call, to remind other people to get on the call. Because remember, it's more than just you. It is about the people that you introduce. It's bigger than you. It's about the people that you introduce. So I'll make you a co-host this Valentine. There you go. So it's bigger than you. Our success is bigger than us.
Causing a bit of disruption.
It's bigger than us.
500 people in here, though.
And the only reason we've had this success is because we get people in front of the information where they can become better than us. As you saw in Houston, I was only on stage a couple of times. It was about other people who are so much better than me, who have so much talent, so many gifts. And I hope that you get this. I hope that you understand that there are opportunities for you to grow beyond. So if you I don't.
So renaming myself to Scam.
I'm an introvert. I don't listen. Today we're sharing with you systems that even if you don't talk, who's doing the talking right now? I'm one of the business partners doing the talking right now. Your teammates just plug in and get the information. So this is how you actually build this business. Okay. So check this out. Dude, you are the biggest loser. So check this out. You have an opportunity to plug your people in here. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to actually set an alarm 15 minutes prior to every call that we have, which is a Sunday and the Monday calls, Sunday and the Monday calls, 15 minutes prior to.
I'm the biggest loser.
And I want to make sure that you remind your teammates to plug in. Right? Remind your teammates to plug in. That's all you got to do. 15 minutes. If you have 2 teammates, remind your two teammates to plug in. So what's going to happen
So you got to
you're
recruit.
going to start to see that your team plugs in. Your team's going to pick up on stuff. Oh my gosh, did you know this about the ID Shield product? Did you know this about the Legal Shield product or the app? Did you know
Sales,
that?
recruiting.
So
I
it's the
couldn't be a
money,
salesman
guys.
if you
So you're
paid
going
me
to
$1
learn
million
things
an
from
hour.
people who don't make as much money as you.
I hate
This is
sales.
the power of what we do with this team. You know how many people are on my personal team? They don't make as much money as me, but they know things I
It's
don't
all
know.
about money, not about the product.
I want you guys to get this. So you introduce
All right, so
people,
we're
they
going to put
learn
you on a different
from
screen,
the
people.
same system as you. In some cases, they're going to make more money than you, which happened
And
to
this
me
is
in
still
the
the
beginning of my
same
business.
company.
But the more people I help make money, the more money I made. That's why this is so powerful.
This is why it's so powerful.
So tonight you're on the 8 p.m. East Coast time. I'm on Central time, so adjusted your time zone. 8 p.m. Sunday Momentum Zoom. This happens every Sunday. Monday at 9:30 p.m. East Coast time. Again, adjusted to your time zone. We're right here back on tvzoom.com.
Here he is, Daniel.
Looks like we're probably going to change the passwords, so stay tuned for that. And then, so that's a training. So it's a 30-minute training taught by different ring earners on the team. And a ring earner, if you really knew, is someone who's earned between $50,000 and now we have a $3 million ring that you can have access to. How awesome is that?
Yeah, awesome is that?
By the way.
And
then on Wednesday, we have a recruiting Zoom. Okay, on Wednesday. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. So on Wednesday, we have.
So here's all the leaders chanting along.
So, sorry. Okay, Wednesday we have a recruiting Zoom. So this Wednesday, guess what we all have an opportunity to plug our guests into? $700,000 ring earner, Mike Humes. He went from mailman to millionaire. Mike Humes, to tell folks the story, hey, listen, it's a gentleman who delivered mail in DC. He's been very successful, walked away from his job in his mid-20s. He's now earned a lot of income, depending on where they are in life. Be careful what type of income, because they won't believe it. Like, oh, yeah, people don't make that kind of money. But you could say, hey, he walked away from his job, hasn't had a job since in his 20s. Hey, he's able to give away in charities what most people don't make. Maybe if they're a giver, you can.
But he wants to spend his life in a Zoom meeting.
If they are into making a lot of income, or they believe that a lot of income can be made, you can say, look, he makes a multiple six-figure income. In fact, he makes more money in a month than he used to make a whole year at the post office. You can say something like that. But just so you all know, as teammates, he's eclipsed the $700,000 mark here at LegalShield within a 12-month time frame. So those are things that are going on. By the way, on this Monday, which is tomorrow, I'm doing the Mentor Me Monday myself. And so I'm going to talk about 3 things that help me to accelerate my business. 3 things that I learned right up front that help me to accelerate.
I think we've done
my
a blog
business
about them
quickly.
as well, haven't we?
I'll make sure you join in on Monday, and then I'll also give you access to the recording from Louisville. I'll tell you how you can access that for those who couldn't come to our once-a-year team event. So if you're not plugged in, you see the Instagram channel right there, the Real TMB. Go ahead and start following us there. And Facebook, where we actually have all the recordings.
I did a blog about this.
Mondays.
So if you want to
join our Facebook group, you do have to be accepted to that. It's a private Facebook group.
Then
if you're not
the
receiving
first time we
text
stumbled
messages
across
and
somebody,
reminders, make sure that you text TMV to 301-880-9906.
Trying to catch
if
up.
you're not receiving emails, this is all important. At some point, you're not going to be able to be on. You're not feeling well. You're traveling. You're on vacation, which you deserve to be. You're going to 2 weeks over in Europe somewhere.
Yeah, so this is the original
access to
blog that we did about LegalShield.
This is the key, guys, to leverage, is that your team is growing without you.
It was very safe enough.
Sign up for the email blast, and that's at tmvforlife.com. As you see at the bottom, there's a number 4, TMV4, the number 4, life.com. And we can make sure that you become a part of the email blast. By the way, this is my old slide as of last week. So instead of TMV2025.com, it's now TMV2026.com. In fact, let me do this. Let me show you one more slide here. Atomic Habits is our book of the month. If you're not reading the book of the month, man, it's easy to get knocked out.
I've been reading it
lately. Try to knock you out of the business. It's easy to have the habits that are leading you in the wrong direction, not the habits that are leading you in the direction that you want. If you want to make these changes in the habits, and I'm telling you, in every area of your life, this isn't just about LegalShield. There's some proven ways that you can build good habits and break the ones you may call bad habits. And I'm telling you, this book, this is my first time reading this book, and I'm getting different things out of it this time that I didn't even get the first 2 times. And so don't forget to read the book of the month. All right, let me do this. Hold on one second. I'm going to share with you guys real quickly a video so you know where we're going next year. Okay, hold on one second. Let me share my screen.
Is Lockie back home?
Share. And
Pepper Road. Oh, he's at school. Yep.
Some of you already know, and some of you have no idea yet. All right, hold on. All right, cool.
Yeah, okay, so haven't been active as much. Oh, hello, nice to see you here. Same with B. Jordan, nice to see some people in the chat room. I'm not going to put that because it's probably got music in it. I just need to break a leg. I have tested the send, and it is working. Just right, that's good. So so this is all motivational stuff and LegalShield register now. I mean, notice that this LegalShield is meant to protect you from,
all right,
I assume,
guys,
legal
so TMV
stuff, and they haven't talked anything about the benefits of buying the product
here
yet.
in H-Town, Houston,
Because
Texas.
it
Today is
doesn't-
actually 713 days.
It doesn't matter what the product
I'm new
is,
to Houston.
because it's all about recruiting.
But we're going to be in Houston, Texas, guys. Next year, we rented out the Houston Space Center, like closed down the museum. And it's 450 VIP seats available, 450
For
VIP
$2,000.
seats available with special guests. We learned about relationships. We learned about time management. We learned about finance. We learned about so many things at Churchill Downs, that VIP
packages.
and Winter Circle. This year, is that going to be a Winter Circle? It's just VIP or general admission. That's it. We got 450 seats.
Nice.
This is no fear loss tactic. If you know about the Houston Space Center, you know that when in that museum, there's an auditorium that the whole wall is like, it's like you're in space, but that's going to be our screen, and it only hosts 450 for the VIP. The Wortham Theater, which is where we're going to be
these are weekly
for the
cycles, so if you
actual
want to see
we got another one here, guys.
just
We'll just flip
out. If
meetings again.
forward to selling that out as well. But that's not to
you
next.
can see what you'd be able to make in a given month, and it could be quite substantial if you put
Here's
the
another
right effort
opportunity
into
of a
it.
lifetime.
All right. So, guys, you need to join us today. This is so much fun. You've seen an incredible video product that we have here. It's so easy. People
This
just
is,
use it. They want it. They
video
see it.
email.
There's really very little to no sales involved. You just use the product. People are going to say, hey, what's that? Tell me more. And you'll be able to earn income by using the product as a first step. Okay. We have an unparalleled opportunity for you with the world's first instant pay compensation plan. But the most important thing is, get started today. It doesn't matter which package you get. Just
Aren't they
get
all the
started.
same?
Get
Do
the
you
one
guys hear this
that's
every time they
appropriate for
talk?
you.
They aren't
And
even
someone
original.
has put in the app that we're using in the pre-launch setup right now in the chat. You can use
Everything's
that to sign up
pre-launch,
with the
nothing's
person
actually
that
working.
introduced you, and they'll be happy to help you
And then
further
they
with
have
that to
stalling
fill it out.
tactics.
Now, success comes to those who are action takers, right? And right
Cool.
now, you have the right global opportunity at your fingertips. And there's two kind of people, right? Those
People
who make things
who
happen,
do
those
and people
that
who
wonder,
don't.
what happened?
What do you want
Don't
to be?
be left
A
behind,
don't
guys.
person?
This is going to happen in a big way. My personal opinion is going to be massive. Act now, get started paying, get started and be paid in 1 minute. And again, as we emphasize always, get back to the person that introduced you to Talk Fusion. They're going to show you how to get started today. Let me pass it over to Mr. Rob Roeder, and he's going to take it from here.
Hello. So instantly I've got kicked out in the meeting and I'm back in again. And they've locked the meeting. Interesting. So they must be watching to see if I'm broadcasting. But for some reason, even though they've locked the meeting, I think I'm still in this meeting. So let's see. I am. How ridiculous is that?
We're going to be the next mega giant of the industry. So we are excited to be here with you tonight. And now we're going to share some folks that.
Oh, and they are watching me. Isn't that funny? Are they getting like our old, oh no, we're still going back in there. So I don't know what they're doing there. Maybe they were just playing with me and put me in and out of the waiting room.
Is originally from Vietnam. She now lives in Texas, USA. And she is an amazing
We'll know
legend
in a
in her
minute
own right.
if
She was
they
a beauty queen
get
pageant
rid
in
of me.
Vietnam and knows what business is about as well. She's run a couple of different independent businesses, and then she got involved in network marketing. And what she's done is truly incredible. She's had tremendous success, and she is really excited about what's about to happen, not just in the United States, but all throughout the international market. So, Cindy, it truly is a pleasure and an honor to have you here tonight. We have Thon here.
Yep. So they've been watching my username. That's her case. So that's great. But that shows you that this company that hasn't even released a product, that's been trying to release a product since 2013, now have got a sales team in place selling and recruiting, and the product hasn't even been launched. And that is how ridiculous it is. You know what I'm saying? So that's how these companies roll. They don't have to have a product or anything. It's just ridiculous. I thought I fixed that. Where are you reading? Also subscribed. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing, Kathy. You're probably in the right room. Yeah, so what we could do just while we find another meeting is go back to our sucker over here. If there's not one scam, there's another scammer right next door.
You know, there's early entry, some elevated experiences like we had in Louisville for those who were following us with the Derby attire and the experience that we had at Churchill Downs. Churchill Downs, guys, like that was a big deal, and I'm excited for the team. All right, that's that.
So it's all about your team, it's all about recruitment, and it's all about multi-level marketing.
Here we are in July. Just so you know,
so since I've been listening to this guy,
right now the
he has not mentioned
LegalShield $49,
anything about the product,
like less than $50, guys. I was looking at some of the costs of the stuff at the airport when I was in Louisville, and I'm like, you could easily spend $50 in the airport, and that's what it costs to start our business. But that goes away at the end of July. So August 1.
So a fear of missing out techniques.
August 1, $99. Still, it's under $100. Right? Sorry, I should have said dude, but that's how I feel. Like, dude, it's under $100 to start your own business, and you can write it off. So it's still gonna be worth it at $100 at $90.
Are you worried about saving your tax on your $100?
Are having challenges like, hey, man, I'm thinking about it. Finances right now are tough. If they're saying that at $49, those are people you got to go back to. Say, look, I know you said you were excited, you were interested, you were looking into LegalShield. I just want to let you know that right now you can start for $49, as I shared with you last year, but next month is going to be twice that amount. So I want to make sure that if you are interested, you can save 50%.
Hey, look, if $100,
right? Do you still have an interest in getting
the
up and running?
Is
So let's get
only
right
$100
now.
next month, and it goes up to $200. It's only $200. So you might as well wait for next month. Who cares? It's only $200. You know what I'm saying?
At business at all times. I always look at value, not the investment. I always look at value, not investment. I always look at value, not investment. If the investment is $100,000 to buy this property, but the value is $500,000. If I put my mind on the $100,000, I'm missing out on $400,000. I'm gonna say it one more time. If I'm thinking about the $100,000 investment, like I don't have $100,000. Instead of the value being $500,000, I'm like, hold up, that's $400,000 in profit. Now we talked about in Louisville. Now I don't focus on the problem that can be solved. The fact it is what it is.
So we've got 525 people in this meeting.
Something's already happening. You can't change it.
Over
you know
here,
what I mean? My grandma passed. That's a fact.
That's
not a problem. I can't change that.
I've been going to Kentucky. My dad worked there. I've been going to Kentucky my whole life, and of course, going to the Kentucky Derby, having that experience there as the kickoff to the TNV event was just absolutely incredible. But I will tell you,
this is LegalShield again.
You know how you have that visceral reaction to some things? That's that gut response where it's like, it's that all-encompassing feeling that you get.
This guy, James.
And I was like,
looks hard, guys.
This is what this business is all about. It is about the environment. It's about the connections.
Oh, yeah,
It's
baby.
about all of that.
Oh,
it's about the information. It's about inspiration.
Yeah.
And we got all of that this weekend. But Alex, here's what the revelation
that I've
had before, but it was just there.
Yeah.
It was like,
yes. Tell me.
These events
Tell me, Elizabeth.
make our job easy.
Okay, Elizabeth. Colt.
And
I think so.
you're like,
hey, look.
What does that mean, Elizabeth? It's like
Jelly Snap. We've got one Colt.
If I had people
this
in
side,
the room,
and that's LegalShield.
My job becomes easy.
And then we've got LegalShield over this
side. How many times are we the
side.
ones trying to get people to
I don't know
plug
which one
in?
to
How
listen
many
to.
times are we the ones trying to get people to do their 2 a day? How many times are we the ones trying to sell the big vision?
Trying to get people to do 2 a day.
Trying to convey our
Sell the
story
vision.
to somebody? How
Sell
many
the
times
vision.
are we
The vision never
ones
eventuates,
doing
you dumbasses.
all that work? When this weekend, that event did the work. That event sold the dream. That event made you
not the reality.
Understand that you belong to something bigger.
Giving birth to the reality, not selling a dream.
That can change your life.
Love Heart's going all over the place. What is this new Love Heart thing?
Story after story. That event did all the work that we spend months and years trying to do all by ourselves in this business. And yet, if we had just gotten people in that room, the event
got your friend over,
and it was like.
Yeah.
It sold the vision of LegalShield. I mean, how could you sit in that room and not day after day, hour after hour, experience after experience? Because it's almost like it wasn't.
Got 2 dogs in the office today. Hey, Murphy, come here.
Experience.
Yeah.
And
the recording has stopped.
Exactly what Mr. Carruthers said, which is you are in a magical place, in an incredible time.
Come up here, 2 picks.
Make everything that you want to have happen. And you know, we always say, what was your big aha? That was mine. But then a couple of people said a few things along the way.
Waggy tails.
You know, you just can't help it.
Murphy.
But say, so I just want to.
Hey, Pixel.
I want to talk about 2 of them, and
Jealous Dog and Murphy.
And one of them was what Mr. Self said at the very end, and he said some people. Would rather sit in familiar pain than grow into unfamiliar peace.
Unfamiliar peace.
And I was like, oh my God.
Murphy, so cute.
You know, and he said that at the end when he was talking about mindset. He was talking about the mind of a leader. I don't. That wasn't the title of his talk.
Pix, you're not jealous
that's
at all,
what
Pix?
I got from it. The mind of a leader. The vision of a leader, the role of a leader.
Hey,
you know, he talked about that, but he talked about the fact that some people would rather sit in that familiar pain and grow into that unfamiliar peace.
This is how we scam bust
and
these
I'm
days.
like, that's it. That's what we are offering. We are
you can see yourself in the mirror.
Very unfamiliar peace.
Hey, Murphy.
That people
Murphy
can
smells
have
nice.
in their life. Because we're not the norm. But
It's
if
a
you're
dog
not in a room
central.
like that this weekend,
Check out my
if
live,
you're
honey.
not in the room
See the
in
dogs
Houston,
on camera.
if you're not in the room and your people aren't in the room at our big event that we're going to have at Team Pinnacle when we kick off 2026, if you're not in that room, then you don't understand. You can't recognize your own pain that you have become so comfortable with. And you don't recognize that there is this unfamiliar piece available to you. And
now,
so
Pixel doesn't jump on my
I'm
knee.
Stop there because you've got a lot of other
but
people.
because Murphy's up here,
guys,
he thinks
the
it's a good
big
idea
events,
now. You're right, Pixel.
they do the work. They work on you. They work on your team. They work on the people
Murphy?
That you put in that room in ways that we could never individually deliver.
Thanks for the
even
kisses.
if we had a lifetime, even if we had the next 20 years.
God, get this lady off.
Right,
All
Marcus
right,
Twine talked about the fact that he stayed in the
Murphy's
right,
very
and he stayed
cute.
and he stayed and he stayed and he stayed.
It's our neighbour's
and it was
dog.
through him staying, plugged
Neighbours
in,
away.
seeing the vision, all of this, that he literally broke two $200,000 ring earners this year, including the third one, of course, being himself.
Well, let's just flip over to this one for a while because I'm sick of listening to that lady all the time.
You know, I got pages of notes, but I'm going to stop there. Thank you, Mr. Shahid. And
We've got some more.
I just encourage everybody, allow the business,
Individuals,
allow
that have the first individual, Mr. Self, we're going to go to Mr. Jimmy Williams. I'm sorry, no, Catherine Haas. Catherine Haas, she should be on.
Catherine's going to tell us how much money
Catherine
she's
Haas.
made.
And I believe she just made manager, and she's working with the Jacksons, incredible couple out of the Poconos.
Hi, good evening, everyone. My name is Catherine Hawes.
I'm originally from Jamaica, the cool island of Jamaica.
Wow.
I presently reside in Connecticut. I have a background in accounting and childcare. I was introduced to LegalShield by the noble couple, Jerome and Nicole Jackson.
God, I thought that was
just around 6 weeks ago. And I am just one member away from being a manager. And I'm fighting hard. I hope by the end of the day I'll get that one member. I am totally committed to LegalShield, and I just love it. Thank you. Over to you, Mr. Mohammed. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very so much, Ms. Haas. Congratulations. I know you're going to knock that manager out any day now. And the next person is out of the Chicagoland area. I'm so proud of this brother. He's an entrepreneur, right? Small business owner. And we're going to go to Mr. Jimmy Williams. He should be there as well.
Jimmy
Our
Williams.
newest manager, Jimmy Williams.
Oh,
What's up, Brother Muhammad?
Brother
What's up,
Muhammad.
everyone? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. We can hear you, sir.
We can hear you.
All right, Jimmy Williams, entrepreneur from Chicago, Illinois.
Entrepreneur.
I joined LegalShield 6 weeks ago.
And you made $2,000
I
in a
know
week?
the message, thanks to Mr. Muhammad and Linda House. Okay, I'm here because I like helping people.
That's
also, I've been
nice.
blessed. Okay, so right now, what I'm doing is just really setting the system. I have a goal, and I know I can hit it.
Okay.
By November 30th, that's my goal, to have 30 strong associates.
Wow. What a goal.
Team.
And what do you sell?
I'm just happy.
I'm not petting you.
Yes, sir. Hey, listen, I went and played golf. I'd have used my commission to take my son out today. So it feels good.
Commission.
Yes, sir. Thank
from
you, brother
Recruitment.
Jimmy. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, and your brother that's joining the team as well. And the next person we're going to move to is actually she just hit manager as well. We call her the queen. So she went from senior associate to
is it the queen
manager,
of karma?
and she's
I wonder.
76 years young. And that's one of the reasons why we're having so much momentum out here in Las Vegas. Let's turn it over to Miss Darylene Witherspoon. She should be on as well.
Witherspoon. We want you to be in here
Darylene Witherspoon, as she is with.
Got removed from.
You can unmute yourself, ma'am.
Hello, Murphy. Hello. Talk Fusion. I got removed out of the air. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Self. I think she's trying to unmute.
Okay.
Is she? If you can go in there, is Mr. Wood.
Hello.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can, Queen. Go right ahead.
Oh, hi, family. How are you? I love you so much.
The
I
poor
love
darling.
LegalShield.
They go after the
my
black
name is
African
Darlene
community.
Witherspoon. I'm originally from
'cause they
Chicago, but I now live in Las
Trust
Vegas.
people.
I joined LegalShield in January, March.
How much money have you made from recruiting?
And I made manager so quickly, and I'm thankful to Mr. Muhammad, who's the greatest leader. He is wonderful. We all love him. And I think my team that's on this call now.
There's a process that'll happen.
Right, we're crossing over to a live meeting.
And
Mr.
Muhammad has helped me, and
everything should connect.
That's
why we baited it. We're still kind of in beta. That's why we didn't turn on the live or everything yet on the site, because it's better to test it with a group versus some of the big dogs that are ready to come on.
All right, so this is VinMe.
Thank you. What you're doing right now, I'm so excited about. I want to be part of it, so I've got to get back.
That's the whole point, right? Just be part of something bigger than yourself if you really want your life to change, because the whole idea of it is to serve. And so if you're part of
this is VinMe, and we've busted this quite big.
It all came out of reading the map of consciousness. Was when Chris originally approached me, and he's like, "Hey, we could build some channels for you and get you to so many subscribers." Like, bro, I'm not interested in myself. And then I was reading that, and it said, if you have an attitude or service that helps others achieve their goal, you come from universal power and universal appeal. And it's something apt. I told Barbara, that's it. That's it.
Hey,
We're gonna
Murphy.
create a platform that's designed for the creators and the fans, so everybody participates.
Awesome. Love it.
And then we can do fun stuff like the intention meetings to really uplift
Here we go.
humanity as a whole, right? They don't even know that we're doing it. And your life elevates when you elevate others. That's just The trolls trying to get on.
It's me.
Limitless.
No, the troll's me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like Ryan said, you feel the energy, the frequency, even when you come on. So there's so much power and agreement. It's like exponential ripple effect outward, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
You changed your pricing structure, so haven't you? You've had to by your lawyers. Why did you do that for? Is that because you did realize you're running a multi-level marketing scam? Hey, Mike, are you going to pray about that?
This is a ministry right now.
A ministry, my ass. It's a scam. Multi-level marketer. That's all you are. And you're just going to cut me off because that's the only answer you've got. You've gone to your lawyers and changed the whole structure of the company because I pointed out that you were running a multi-level marketing scam. We've also reporting you to Amazon S3 servers, and you'll never get traction. And you don't even own the trademark. You don't even own the trademark.
Why is your negative ass on here? Is your name Jennifer?
Oh, whatever. Well, he wouldn't let me in as Danny DeHeck, would he? So he's cut me off. So I have to come in.
You're lying in order to get on here. Well, if
I didn't lie, I wouldn't get in this room and expose you as exposing a scam.
Just like, why would he do this? Like,
why would I do this? You're not really going to stop me, Mike. You're crazy.
You're so weak ass.
Oh, whatever, mate. Who the hell are you? Who's dressing you up in a clown's costume?
Quit complaining.
All you can do is cut me off.
This is why he's going to just.
Are you some big influencer guy? Are you? You can't stop me. You'll have to lock the room now.
You're a weak ass. You think?
Oh, whatever, mate.
Right. That's why we have to do webinars, because that guy. Unfortunately, sorry guys.
It's worth it.
All good, Mike. There's just clowns out there that can't stop.
Yep.
Now we got to find a good song just to bring energy back.
How about some AC/DC?
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't realize we're on a ministry call right now, right?
Yeah.
But maybe we should have everyone turn on their camera, if possible, their video, so we don't just get these names jumping up.
It's all right.
Like he was 4 different names.
I'm just not going to let anybody in, right? So,
yeah.
Sadly.
We love you guys. We love you, Mike, and we're thankful for you.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is what it is. So. Anyway.
He's lost for words now, are you, Mike?
Well, if he's listening, the love is going to affect him anyway, whether he likes it or not.
No, I know. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Pricing structure. We
Jehovah's Witness.
Don't let it get ahead, Mike.
No, I'm good. It's just, it's like, it's really kind of sad. Like, why would he do that, right? Where, like, if he understood, like, have you guys been impacted? Like, there's so many healing testimonies and marriage testimonies, and it's like, why is that bad? Right?
What a laugh.
Mike, you're listening to a guy that's bitter, broke,
oh yeah,
and taken advantage of.
Yeah, that's why you do it.
He's attacking everybody.
So why did they change their multi-level marketing
when I chatted
structure?
With him before, I told him that. I said, bro, I said, you're really hurt for some reason.
Okay.
And
deflection.
I actually have compassion for you.
Answer my questions rather than deflect.
Right. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
He's bitter and he's hurt.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you've been in ministry long enough. It's pretty easy to see, right?
Yeah.
It's probably making him feel like a big man too.
Yeah.
Giving him that dopamine hit to get in here and
oh yes,
stir the pot a little bit.
I'm just a little wee YouTuber.
Yeah. So we can do we'll do an intention thing later that everybody can participate in.
Mike, I loved your video that you posted this morning with the intention, or was it last night? No, it was last night. So good. I've done it 3 times already. Man, does it help.
Let's see if we can
so much. So good. It was so good. Like, I even listened to the whole thing
No, Mike.
off my phone. I put it on the Bluetooth in my truck while I was running errands today and listened to it again. And so good. Like, thank you for that. It's
So
amazing.
good.
Loved it.
Ditto. Thank you for all those videos yesterday. Awesome.
Yeah, you bet. You bet.
Oh,
Took the wind out of yourself.
Hey, sorry for the language, people. I get worked up with my friends.
Good on you, Ryan.
Why don't we just bless? I got with love.
No, we will. That's why when we do an intention later, you don't even have to even picture him as that. If you just see it touching humanity, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian's the personal protection of the group, the bodyguard.
Yeah. Oh, in the name of God.
Probably good work for us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is Mike Lang in here at the moment?
In fact, Ryan, Pacquiao's managers are looking at putting something on here, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Only thing with him is he went so far into Catholicism, you know.
I know.
So it's just a matter of
maybe
a little bit more filtering. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, when his managers talked to me, because he was getting ready for his fight, I was like, now's not the time to talk to him. He's trying to get ready for his fight, right?
That's your mate, Mike.
Yeah.
And I'm recording him.
When you start thinking
and
about
broadcasting him live,
we do for the Philippines, for
you
instance,
should see today's video, mate.
Influence,
Crack up.
What could we really do for a whole country?
I think Mike's crying.
It's pretty cool to me.
Why aren't you in this meeting, Patrick?
Go big or go home.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Well, you want to do
that in the intention.
What's that?
Like you said, in the intention decrees, or like we start here and then we go outward to our country, then the whole world. So, I mean, when we did it, we also released it to the Philippines.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
Yo, bro, I also wanted to tell you thank you, Mike, for getting me addicted again, Doc. With the Zen music, the chill mode, everything, Doc, is awesome. It is awesome.
Yeah, we're just getting started, right?
Man, whew, you got me locked in, Doc.
Yeah, amen.
Amen. Drinking a lot of wine there, Mike. Was there a reason for that?
Cool. Well, we can do it if we want. Should we do it?
Should we do the...
Yes.
I know, he's gulping the wine. You still here,
I'm
Rob?
going to turn my video off so you don't pay attention to me, okay?
Oh, he's going to pray for us.
And I'll just walk you through it. So I'll do a little sharing here first. Just this
see if
part,
I can actually find.
So what's really cool is when we'll do a couple things. Is when you look up, like you're looking through your eyebrows, like you're just kind of rolling your eyes up a little bit. You naturally go into the alpha state. We don't know why. It's just it does. That's how we're designed. And Ryan knows this, so that's why the yogis will put their eyes up, right, Ryan?
Yogis?
Yeah, any of the great mystics, all their eyes roll back.
Yeah, their eyes roll back, and that automatically puts you into the alpha state.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about you're getting there. You'll get there. And then I'll walk you through some breathing. But the main thing I wanted you to think about right now was
the stupidity of what he's saying.
Pick an area of your life, whether it's your abundance, whether it's your marriage, relationships with your kids, your spouse, your partner, whatever it is. And then also if there's a health thing, right? So that's the intention is that I'll have you bring to mind. And then also the other part will be, I think the easiest way to understand it is, what would I be feeling if I knew that my prayer was answered already, right? So if it was finances, what would I feel if I already knew I had the money?
Yeah.
If it was the health, how would I feel if I was already whole? If I was in a loving relationship and my current relationship, if it's bad, is healed.
Damn, I don't have his phone number.
It'll always be some higher energy. Like I would feel so peaceful. I'd feel so grateful. Like, oh, thank you, God. That kind of, gosh, it's so good. Right.
Mm.
So that's the energy I'm going to have you try. Feel.
I'm just going to switch screens.
Yes. Let's just get into it. Okay. And then I'll walk you through Then I'll walk you through. We'll do it personally for yourself first. And we can do this in 5 minutes. It doesn't have to take long. Then we'll just see like this group of people.
Looks like he's about to have a heart attack. No
First feel
offense,
it in
Rob.
yourself, and you can just use your creative visualization to see it feeling your entire body, and then start touching everybody around you. Where you start touching,
Sounds like an orgy now.
you know, your whole body. Then you, wherever you are, your apartment, your home, your flat, wherever you live, just see it touching and feeling. I like to look at it.
Touching me.
Everybody will be a little different, but I like to look at it as this beautiful calming light, because I can kind of picture that touching me and then going out through my body and feeling the whole room I'm in. And then I just see it
Here we
fill
go.
the whole house.
There she is.
And
She's into
then
it.
you just start in your imagination. You just
Let's
start
see
seeing
who's
this
following
light
along.
cover the
This
city
guy.
you're in, the state you're in, the country you're in, and just using your imagination to eventually see it touch the whole planet Earth.
He's in it.
And then extend
He's
beyond
having a
that.
good moment.
And it's cool. That's where the energy is coming out of you.
See, the energy is coming out of his temple. He's
Send
actually
that
in a
healing
temple.
energy of abundance, of health, of love to everybody.
Here's Ryan.
It starts touching everybody.
He's a homeboy.
That's just how we're designed. It's cool that we can do that. So I just wanted to give you that instruction. That's enough. Okay.
All right. Got that,
All right, I'm
Ryan?
gonna turn my video off, and so you're not distracted, because I want you to go within. I don't want you to look at me. I want you to really just follow along. Okay.
Okay.
Let me do this.
I want to keep recording, but I would rather turn my mic on and do it. Let's see if this guy.
All right. Okay.
Breathe in now. Breathe in.
So here's what I want you to do.
You're the only one with your camera on, mate.
Is just look up. You can close your eyes and look up.
Look up. Look up, everyone.
Look through your eyebrows.
Look through your eyebrows.
Twitter a little bit. It's called rapid eye movement. And just take a deep breath. And as you exhale, you can relax your eyes and just tell yourself, my body is completely relaxed. Just do it again. Just look up like you're looking through your eyebrows and take a deep breath. Just as you exhale, just tell yourself, my mind is completely relaxed. And we're just going to do it a third time, and your mind and body will just enter into complete relaxation. So take a deep breath.
Breathe in, breathe out. Do you hear about the blonde that went to the hairdressers and she had headphones on?
And body are completely
and they
relaxed.
wanted to take the headphones off, and she said, no, you
Every
can't.
time I breathe,
You've got to cut around them.
my mind and body
And the hairdresser got so sick and tired of it, he decided to yank off the headphones. And then all of a sudden, the blonde
just bring to mind
lands on the floor and dies. And he
what
picks
you'd
up
like
the
to
headphones in
experience, whether
desperation,
it's
thinking, I must put them
effortless
back. And you can hear the wee
abundance,
voice inside the headphones going,
beautiful
breathe in,
relationships.
breathe out, breathe in.
Just let
Breathe
yourself
out.
feel if it feels anything in you that says this isn't real or I can't have this. That's okay.
I can't have this.
Just really get in touch with your heart area.
What heart? My heart area? Do we need
Just
more
say
volume
yes
on
to
that?
that uncomfortable feeling. Just say, I love you.
I love you, Mike.
It's okay. I just say yes to that anxiousness, that fear, that doubt. That
Oh, I
anger,
doubt
whatever
that
it
you're
is.
going to
Just
pull
say
this
yes to
Vimmy
it.
thing off the ground, mate.
And just love it as best you can. Just
I love it.
the feeling.
I love the fact that I can expose
It's
these
okay
people.
for that feeling to be
and these
here. Just say
religious,
yes to it.
they use religious
Just say yes to
stuff
some more.
to get people.
Just really get in touch with that heart area and just say yes to that, whatever you're feeling.
Yes, I'm feeling I'm doing a good job.
And you'll naturally start to feel a little more neutral.
I feel neutral.
It just feels a little easier.
Yep.
A little more believable.
Easier to give away your money. Just
And
believe
say
in Mike.
yes. And just love yourself. Just say, I love you. Just say
Oh,
it
I
to
love you,
yourself.
Mike.
I love you.
I love
Really
Danny.
open up your heart
I
and
love
mind.
the Crypto Ponzi Scheme
Say,
Avenger.
I love you. I just say, I love you some more. And I say, I love you some more.
So if you're wondering who you listen to, it's Mike
And then just bring to mind what
Popovich.
again. whether
And you
it's
can see I've
effortless
done quite a few
abundance,
videos exposing them.
divine health,
And their
loving
Ponzi scheme and
relationships.
scam. So you can go to
And
theheck.com and
just say
search
yes to
for
those. Just say, I say
VidMe.
yes
And
to
if
my
don't go to
abundance.
vid.me,
I
because
just
you'll
say yes
find
to my health. I
an
say
old
yes
website
to
of
my
it that goes to a
relationships.
porn website. But theoretically,
And I just
Patrick
say yes to this some more.
Lang the other day was telling us that he believes they own the trademark for
Just try to feel
vid.me,
as best you can what it would
which is
feel
actually
like
now
as if it was already real.
poking out
How
porn.
grateful would you be? Just try to feel that
Anyway,
gratefulness.
they're going to start a
If you
platform
knew that you're loved and supported,
which
and everything
is
okay.
better than YouTube. And
Just to say yes to
92%
I'm
of the
loved, I'm
money
supported.
that they collect is going back to the people who promote
All
it
creation, the
and the
love of God is
creators.
serving me.
Yep.
And I just say yes to that.
Say yes to that. Are you into this, Jelly?
And just see others around you, loved ones, family.
I see Pixel.
Bringing to
I see
them.
Murphy. I see my partner.
As best you can, just see them enjoying your health.
Oh, man.
See
I'm
them
probably going to have a heart
enjoying your
attack.
abundance. See them enjoying your
Living the dream.
relationship.
Thanks for the love hearts. I like love hearts.
Feel how grateful you are.
I'm so grateful.
That others are benefiting from you.
Yep. Others will benefit from him scamming. Hey,
And then
Pixel.
just bless your life. Just say, I love you. I bless you.
I love you. I bless you.
Just bless all of
blessed
creation.
life.
Just say, I love you. I bless you.
Yep. Hey, it's 2 minutes to 1 o'clock, so we should have some more meetings come up. But
Give
we
the gratitude
haven't
to God and all of creation.
found
Just
Mike
thank you for
Popovich here very
bringing
often,
this into
so
my
we'll take full
reality.
benefit of this, even though I'm talking all the way through it.
Just
Hurry
feel
up,
how
Mike.
good it feels that every desire, every prayer is already fulfilled. It's already real.
I feel like turning on the
We're
mic
just
and
paying
going,
attention to it and
praise the
bringing it into
Lord.
the physical reality. Just feel how good that feels.
It feels good. It feels good.
And then we're going to just see this group just start to uplift all humanity.
It feels good.
And just feel the love, the peace, the abundance that's naturally available to your
Uh-oh, I
whole
turned the
heart
mic on
area.
and said it feels good. Yeah, you're like, oh.
Just see it flowing through you. You can see it as a bright light if you want. You can see it as a warm substance, just feeling your entire body. Just feel it touch your head.
Hey, feel your
and
entire
go
body,
through your whole
Rob.
body. Just this
I know
warm,
it might take a
beautiful
wee
love,
while,
this warm,
but do
beautiful
it.
abundance, this warm, beautiful relationship.
That's what I
in love
miss.
with you.
Sam
That wants
Lee's.
to serve you.
I used to say that all the time, didn't I?
And just see it going out of your body, and it fills the whole room you're in.
Yep.
Just feel how peaceful that is.
I'm peace.
Feel how loving that is.
Oh, I love it.
And you can just drink as much of this as you want. It's
Drink as
available in
much. He's
unlimited
pouring himself another
quantities.
glass of wine, I think.
And then just see it touch the whole house or apartment or wherever you are, hotel
I'm in a
room if you're
tent.
there. Just see it touch
Well, in Igloo. I live in the North
everything
Pole.
in that house.
You
Just
see
see
it
it
by my
expanding
costume
out
on
of
the...
you and filling every room.
Yep.
Just know that it's infinite love, it's infinite abundance,
Abundance.
it's infinite health.
It's wealth.
Every atom in your
Sign
own
up under
body is
me.
just vibrating with divine
Sign up under
love
my
right
pyramid.
now. And it starts to touch your whole house.
Touch me.
And just see it spreading across your city. Maybe there's a landmark
Yep.
in your city.
Scammers throat clear.
Whether it's a building that you can kind of
I must put
picture,
some
or
of these
a
messages on.
stadium, or some place that you can pick out in your city, and just see it
Jelly
going
snack.
out of you and start to touch that area of your city.
Touch yourself, everyone.
And then maybe like the capital of your state or your region.
Christchurch.
Just to pick a
Oh, no,
landmark where
Auckland.
it's touching the whole region, the whole state.
I'm touching
this
Auckland.
beautiful love, this beautiful light flowing
love
out
it.
of you, reaching everybody else.
Reach it. We did some reaching
You just
before
see
with
it touch
watching
your whole
Ryan, didn't we?
country.
He was thrown up in a bucket.
And it just keeps expanding across the whole continent.
And a better night, I'm telling you.
Uh-oh.
And then just see
Make
this beautiful
sure
love,
to have
this light
any questions
going
at all,
right
that you
through
write them
you.
down so we can address them coming up
And
later.
you're just serving humanity. You're just expanding it out of yourself.
Well, we've got Planet
and touching
Marketing
the
here.
whole planet.
Oh, is it Planet?
Just know that the love, the abundance, the health that's flowing through you is not only affecting you, but it's uplifting all humanity.
Yep.
Just see it reaching hundreds
We
of
see how
millions
many
of people,
people he's
billions
connecting
of
with.
people.
We'll show people without videos. There you go.
And just see the gratitude it's bringing to them, that you're
Yep.
bringing people out of financial troubles. You're healing marriages, you're healing
There's another meeting that's
relationships as
happening
you
at the
do
moment,
this.
and it's called
You're bringing
Team
health to people's
Unstoppable.
bodies. Just see the joy in others as you're doing this.
In case it gets exciting, I'll put the
And then as
password in
best
the
you can,
room.
just see it touch as far as you can see, where it moves
Oh, it's
past
another
the moon,
travel
maybe
one.
you're in the sun.
Planet
Just
Marketing.
feels
Where's that coming from?
I just give gratitude for it. I just thank you. I love you. I thank you. Just thank all creation. I love you.
Jeremy, you got your mic on.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Hurry up, dude. It makes sense. Hey, Jeremy, whoever you are, keep yourself muted.
Jeremy got the blame for that. Jeremy's not unmuting.
Amen.
Amen.
That was awesome.
Thank you.
Fantastic, Mike. Thank you.
Tough, huh?
Amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
So rich.
That was awesome.
Here we go.
Yeah, fun, huh?
That was beautiful. I haven't heard you do something you just did, where you said you had as intention that other people would enjoy our freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah.
I should say I just came in my pants, but that wouldn't be
If people
appropriate.
don't feel good about
Is
themselves,
that you, Jeremy?
they feel good about seeing people.
No,
they feel
his
good about
room's locked. But
helping
the
others,
next one is a travel
right?
company that isn't locked.
Yeah.
That was very cool. I haven't done that.
Yeah, it really helps if you see other people around you benefiting from what you're doing.
I wonder if I'd actually cloned Patrick's voice. Because
Yeah,
if so,
sure.
I could.
It just taps into that natural compassion that we all have, even though we've covered it up with stuff, right?
Wonder if I can rename myself.
Fun, huh?
Totally.
I can.
Thank you.
Stuff, Mike. Really
I can call myself Patrick Lang then.
I'll give a toast to that.
Oh, he's drinking another glass.
Solo's writing over here. What, you writing good stuff, Solo?
I just got work I did over.
I
you just got
renamed
some
myself
lyrics
to
that he
Patrick
sent
Lang, so this
for
could
a
go
song.
wrong, but I'm going to risk
Mike,
it.
how long have you been doing this particular technique? Is it been something that's been a practice of yours for a while, or is this newer?
Variations of it. I basically pretty much studied every modality for the last 10 years, and just took the things that I know work that people don't have to really master, right? Because the reality is most people aren't going to go be a yogi or a master or whatever, but I just really took the things
what a
that I
shame
know
I haven't cloned
absolutely
Patrick
work if
Lang's
people will go
voice.
through it, right?
It has to be simple enough for a farm kid from Iowa to do it, Rob.
Amen, bro. I'm with you there, 100%.
Yeah, and that actually does make sense, and it sure has a way of relaxing the mind and the body, so you can think and process that visualization of what you want. It's
So we've got
great.
another travel
Yeah, that's the
website
whole,
over here.
depending
Can't
on
believe
different
it.
practices, whatever,
Planet
is
Marketing.
everything that works, every prayer, every meditation, every creative visualization gets you out of the analytical mind. Because the analytical mind, that's the dual mind, right? All it can do is analyze. This is good, this is bad, this is
Mike,
righteous,
how
this
long
is
have
evil,
you
this
been
is
so smart in Hampton
right?
for?
The serpentine mind, right? Or like the Easterners, in India, they call it the monkey mind, right, Ryan? It just jumps around and
Your brain is basically lying to you 24/7.
yes, if you're only in the analytical mind, it's just telling you stuff that you don't want to experience almost the whole time.
Wish the
And
meeting wasn't
by
locked.
looking up and just do some breathing, you automatically go into alpha. That's what's really cool. So it becomes easier. And then in that alpha state, like when you get quiet like that, you can tell yourself anything, and you'll literally rewrite your whole brain structure and every cell in your body, called cellular memory. It becomes the new you. Like if you read Joe Dispenza's you are the placebo, that's really all they're doing is taking the programs that we were all programmed with that really don't serve us most of the time and reprogramming with good things. That's all it is.
I'm gonna call it the cheat code, if that's okay with you.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Because it kind of feels like that. Because I've studied Dispenza, I've read all of his books, I've done all of that. Like you get the same effect, but it takes much longer in his meditations. This is pretty quick. I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
It's kind of like Brown to Burn too. Is like I love Dispenza and it works, but I know the reality. Most people aren't going to go meditate for an hour at 4 a.m. They're just not, right?
I like sleep too much.
Exactly. And then you realize, like, if you do this before you go to bed, it's working the whole time you're sleeping.
Yeah, so actually last night after, I don't know what time you posted that 45-minute video where you did this at the end, but I watched it last night around 10:30 or 11 and did it before bed, followed along with it. And what a great sleep. I actually had a lot of body pain yesterday, a lot of body pain, which kind of dissipated throughout the night. It was again, the cheat code. I love it. It's great.
Call it whatever you want. I've always just held this. Why would God make it hard? Like, why would he make it hard? Right. Like, that's why I like looking at nature. I'm going, like, these flowers don't have any problem being a flower. They just chill and God provides everything they need. Right.
I think religion makes it hard. God probably didn't intend for it to be difficult.
100%. No, right. Yeah. So, but it's like,
humans are excellent at overcomplicating things.
Yes.
Aren't we though? We're the masters of that.
Yes.
Oh, I
And
want to
then,
do so
you know,
much
for
in this
most of
meeting,
us,
and I've only
it's,
got one connection left.
with good intention, you know, if we grew up in a religious household, I certainly did. It's all good intention. They're doing what they think is right, but it's really not accurate. God would never make it that hard. Like if I want to love and bless my wife and kids, I don't make it hard for them. I do it out of my own love, and I just know God intuitively. I think people know, well, if I understand that being this small manifestation of God, how much does God itself know that everything is loved and supported? And I think what I was sharing this morning is, you know, from How to Make a Few $1 Billion by Jacobs. One of the things that he says in there was really cool. He says to just step back and go, and I shared that in the video too, is pretty much every culture or religion has one of these concepts usually. They may not go as far as the same God that created everything that's keeping the 400 billion stars in the Milky Way in order is the same creative energy that's in every cell of my body. So I'm so one with God. Maybe their religion won't let them go there, so they'll at least teach, maybe I'm not one with God, but at least as through prayer, you have access to this infinite love and creation.
All right, I can't help myself. I'm going to post a message in the chat room.
What he says in there, which I think is really great, it hit me. He's like, because you know when you build big companies, etc., there's stuff happens, right?
So my plan is to post the message.
And so he's like, I step back and I realize
I'm going to post the message 5 times. Copy.
I find myself in he calls it expressing love vibes.
And then
he goes, I get into love vibe
I'm
and
going
I get
to
out of
rename
judgment.
myself.
And then I realize the sheer
hopefully they don't
magnitude
figure
of
out.
how big God is, where he goes, any problem I have, anything, whether it's finances, health, marriage, whatever, he goes, I realize that there's 400 billion stars in the Milky Way galaxy. For God to come through and answer my prayer is a decimal rounding point.
Right.
That's how big God is compared to
So
my
we
little
managed to get it
problem. So then it's
posted
not
in
a
the
big deal
chat
for
room.
God, right? Because like Ryan was saying, our analytical mind will go, I need
And I managed to
manifest
rename
this.
myself.
No, not really. There's a love that's supporting you, that's creating 25 million cells per second with or without you. Don't you think if you
Let's
express
see
that
what happens in
gratitude,
the
thank
chat
you,
room.
God, for bringing me X. If it can keep 400 billion stars in order, it can take care of the rounding error that we are, right? It's just the magnitude is so big of how big God is and what he can do for us. It's amazing. Anyway, I just thought it was cool. It's like your problem is a rounding error to God. It's not even a big deal.
So I could
right?
get kicked out of here any second.
I've been thinking about that all day.
Have you really? Got to get out more, mate.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It really puts it in perspective. Like, wait a minute.
Yep.
That's been taking care of humanity since creation. It can probably take care of my little deal. All right.
Kind of like a post of Lewis Howes yesterday. It said, God's not on a budget. Ask for more.
I think so.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Exactly.
I want to tell a quick story in that meditation. So I was going into it with a thought in the realm of like abundance, financial, and I didn't really have a plan. And I just kind of let go, truly, for the first time in a long time in a meditation. And you kind of guided it, and I ended up coming to this memory of that's 20 years ago. My wife and I were
Well,
in
I think he's too
Venice,
drunk to realise,
and we
but
were dancing in St. Mark's Square.
I've posted it as
Band
Patrick
going on.
Lang, and then I'll switch my name out.
And it was just like this magical moment at the end of this night. All this cool stuff happened that day. And it's just us in the
I
middle
think
of
he's
this,
looking at it
anyone
now.
around, and there's this like orchestra playing, and we're dancing. And I put my phone up like this and took a picture, and it like totally captured it. And I thought of that picture. And then I fast forwarded it to.
I'm just going to shut this box off.
You said the word gratitude, and I thought about gratitude, and then it changed, and all of my 8 kids were there.
All of his
them
8
married.
kids.
I had some grandkids.
Oh my
there,
God, are these
and we were all
Mormons?
dancing like this kind of dance we made up, and we were just like in total joy and bliss. And then when you transitioned into other people enjoying it, then the people standing around watching it
Team
got
Unstoppable
contagious. They were
removed me.
watching us. And then when you mentioned going into like it's spreading out, all of a sudden all of Mark Square, there was like 1,000 people in there, and they all were all doing this dance together, and it was like this energetic pulse going through the city, and it was so cool. Like it, and none of that, it just kind of happened in the moment as you're doing that. And I didn't know if anyone else had something happen where like you just kind of got brought on a journey during that whole thing, but it was super powerful. And like even to the point where when you were just talking about like the gratitude, and I was with my kids, like
God.
I had like tears coming out of my eyes. It was so like real and raw, and it was just awesome. So thank you.
Cool. Yeah, amen.
Mike, on the chat, they're saying that they're streaming this on YouTube. I don't know if you wanted to have a look at
That's fine. We're doing it. We're this is great, right?
Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, no, I know. That's fine.
No, he knows now.
This is Danny. This is actually Freedom Ministries. This is a ministry call, right?
Ministry call.
Amen.
So does that mean you can do this in the name of God and get away with it?
Danny, why do you do this?
I was brought up in a religious cult, mate. What I just witnessed is exactly the techniques that the elders and the ministerial servants used to use on me when I was younger. You're no different. Oh, there you go. So that was a bit of fun. But yeah, 5 connections later, it just shows you that these guys will do anything it takes to make the money. Just like they threw the money changers out of the temple, if you believe in the Bible, and the Pharisees who used to get their reward in full. They used to preach and show their wealth outside the God's temple, if you believe in all that sort of stuff. That's what these guys are. They're telling you about how much money they make, and they're telling you about wealth, and they're telling you to pray about being a better version of yourself. But more importantly, they're telling you about the importance of financial wealth. So that was hard case. There is no meetings. We're kicked out of all of them at the moment. I'm pretty sure that was the last meeting that we were in. Oh my God, there's still another one going. Oh no, it's been ended. Oh, that's that. Thank goodness for that. So we'll just go back, but I'm pretty sure that was it. But no, he locked that room. But I was in there 5 times, and I turned my mic on 5 times, and then they did a big trancey sermon, if you've just tuned in. Anyway, I'm quite happy with today's performance. I think I've been streaming for 5 or 6 hours of my life that I'll never get back. But it is Monday morning here in New Zealand and Sunday night for you guys, so I appreciate you tuning in. Do please like and subscribe, because remember, that's what they tell you I'm doing this for. I'm not. And if you're not familiar with who I am Danny the Heck. I have actually had a full-page spread in the New York Times about my quest to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. So what I'm doing must be newsworthy for the New York Times to do a 2-page spread in the printed edition. And also, the other one is I've just recently been helping Bloomberg. They put together a 10-month research, did 10 months worth of research, and produced a 20-minute documentary about my quest to go after Sam Lee and Shavas Anwar, well, now known as Shavas Siddiqui. And today I'm meant to be preparing for a court appearance, 3 court appearances in Pakistani courts, because a guy by the name of Azneem Bilwani is so pissed off that I'm exposing his enterprise that he's decided to file in 3 Pakistani courts, thinking that I won't be able to defend myself. And if you're not familiar with Pakistani courts, if you don't go there to defend yourself, you normally win by default. But it just so happens we've actually got help, and we've got lawyers who are actually fighting our battle for us, which is absolutely brilliant. So we're still trying to work on the finer details of that, but we will have representation for us in 3 different courts with 3 different court proceedings. We've only been served papers for 2 of them. So I'm not here for shits and giggles. I'm actually here because I am literally trying to defend and stop people from being scammed. Now, the Pakistani software industry, what I'm exposing is a $3.4 billion industry. And a majority of these Pakistani scam software houses are actually running fraudulent or using the same techniques for a company that was called, they're now called Indices. EdTech is what they used to be called. And they will basically befriend somebody and say, well, ghostwrite your book for you. They'll charge you $1,000 to get you started. And then they'll tell you that they want to help you get it onto, Amazon. And they just go on and on and on and take money. We've heard of people that have been scammed out of $300,000 but never had their book published. They get people's banks. They get people to pay money into their banks. They put people's credit cards on file. They help themselves. So we've currently got the Department of Internal Affairs have actually literally been provided a lot of information from the Avengers Intel, and they're actually, because a lot of these Pakistani companies that were running the scams after AbTech got shut down and back in 2021 diversified around the world, and now they have asked their friends and family who live around the world to set up genuine companies, and the majority of those companies are actually set up in Texas, and they've set up proper genuine companies, but now they're being ran by the same scam companies. It's absolutely amazing. It's the biggest scam I've ever gone after, but a lot's been happening, and that's why you haven't seen much of me lately. Anyway, that's me for today. I hope you enjoyed my 5 hours and 55 minutes. I will put timestamps in here for a little bit, and I will expose some of the scams that we've highlighted today. Now, everyone's not a scam until you do your own diligence, but if I can bring any light on what I see happening and it helps you make an informed decision, a lot of these people and these techniques are all exactly the same. Today, I've been in about 8 different Zoom meetings, and all these companies tell you, why would you leave your money in the bank? Why would you leave your money in the bank? Because the bank gives you no interest. Well, it's really simple, because the bank doesn't take your principal. These people are asking you to put their principal on a deregulated platform, unregulated platform, I should say, and then you're going to lose all your money. And you won't get interest. You might even get paid interest from your own money. So they use your money to pay you the interest to stroke your ego, to think that you're doing a good investment. But the reality is, when your money disappears because you haven't recruited to keep just imagine it's like a colander, and you put $10,000 into the colander and it's leaking out every day. It's leaking out with the $10,000 that you put in it. And unless you find other people who are putting money in as well, eventually it's just going to leak. You're never going to get your principal back. All that money, we've seen it. We watched $350 million get siphoned off a company called We Are All Satoshi. They set up numerous different products, digital products, and they just kept telling people to move them from one entity to another. But we were watching the master wallet addresses. $350 million went off to scammers. Even today, people are still involved in this opportunity, and they can't get their money off the platform because they say one day they're going to build a bridge and people will be able to take their money off the platform. We're talking about BTCC. Now, we have watched secret videos where the alleged owner of this company, claims he will never open a bridge, because as soon as he does, the whole company falls over. So they keep the hype going. They keep telling you that this didn't work because of this reason. Our software developers tried to fix it, but they couldn't. But hey, we're going to set up a new service or product over here, and even it's going to be better. It just goes on and on and on. And I've watched for 5 years. I've watched all these people. Every single opportunity I showed you today, even if you don't believe me and you think I'm trying to do this for YouTube dollars, every single one of them haven't got their product ready yet. Maybe LegalShield. LegalShield have a product. You pay whatever it is, $29 a month, and you get yourself covered for what? They never talked about it. And all the other products that are out there haven't eventuated. Even ViMe. We're talking to Patrick Lang the other day, and he's telling us that they bought the copyright ownership of vid.me. Vid.me is a porn site. Vid.me used to be a video site that spent thousands. They had millions of dollars of people donate money trying to get this video platform off the ground. It went bankrupt. And now the domain name's used for porn, would you believe? Well, Patrick Lang, in a recording that we have, said that VidMe, the new VidMe, had bought the copyright ownership of that name. He doesn't know that. We don't know that. We've got no proof of that. And there's no evidence of that actually happening. And if that is the case, they inherited a company that had lost millions of dollars from previous investors who were trying to do something very similar. So why would they make claims? Why would they start up a video company with practically the same name as a company that's already gone bankrupt? They're passing off those companies' names and they never eventuate. So Mike, the guy who was praying for us all, we've got him on a video that I just did last week. And in that video, he's claiming that they've had to redo the structure of the company because of legal reasons. But then in other videos, they've just renamed everything. Instead of having tier 1, tier 2, and the bonus payout, they've just renamed it. It's ridiculous. So it's the same shit, but different day. It's all multi-level marketing. He told people not to talk about the reward structure ever on the platform, pretend it doesn't exist. People who know what they're doing will figure out how much money is to be made. They were claiming that at one point you could earn over $200,000 a year just by recruiting people. And the graphs and all the spreadsheets are there to prove they were claiming that you could do that. That was the enticement to get people to promote it. We've gone after their payment gateway. So they're currently using Stripe to collect money for the $35 a day. And we are still working with Stripe and they are investigating it. So his payment gateway will be shut down. If it does get shut down, it shows you that they're running a scam. It's just absolute. It's exactly what, classic multi-level marketing bullshit. It doesn't matter if they're selling toothpicks. It doesn't matter if they're selling Ferraris. At the end of the day, it's the hype around recruitment. And that's what they're doing. And I think we're just going to get... Hello, we might just have another meeting that's just fired up. I'll just see what it is before I cut off. I think it's going to be Rain B&B, which was actually rebranded from Ride B&B to Rain B&B because the first one fell over. That's how stupid it is. Yeah, it's exactly that. So in case you want to have a wee look what I'm looking at, this is how stupid it is. This is literally Ride B&B. They've got 95 people in here at the moment. In a few minutes, they'll have 500 people sitting here learning how to build their passive income. It's just scam after scam. Can't believe it. Anyway, I'm Danny Tech, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'd like to thank you for being here. Yesterday, I cut my live off a little bit soon because they've upgraded the software, obviously. And instead of having a 2-step finish button, they have a 1 finish button. So anyway, I'll see you in the next live, and thanks for watching, and hope you enjoyed today's show. Please subscribe. Make sure you do all those wonderful things that YouTubers like. Subscribe, like, and share. See you in the next video. It does have a 2-step button still. I'm still here. See ya.